Well, I am. I'm physically. I'm visibly live. But RAWRAW will just be audio through the headphones. Maybe. You know, anybody. I'm visibly live. Hold on, look. But right, we're definitely live now. Can I join like anytime? Yeah, you have the link. You can join anytime you want because you have the link. Okay. So I don't know. I just hope everybody on the YouTube side can hear me. That would be great. But yeah, welcome to our show. I guess I'm gonna shout. Yeah, I'm listening. How does if you're on YouTube? Yeah. And here at the same time. Yeah. Is it, like, are you platforms, or are you just switching back and forth? I'm on 2 phones. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand. It's the best way to do it. Now you could probably still do it, but see, it's gonna take away one or the other, the mic or the camera. So you stereo is gonna grab one or the other, so you're not gonna be able to do it. So the best way to do it is have, you know, the live on one phone and stereos on another. It's best works. That's how it works for me best. For the situation I have, you know. Okay, so she's in and out. We're gonna shout out some of the people in the room. If you are with me on stereo, live, also on YouTube, I appreciate that. All you gotta do is tap my avatar for those who are willing to come. Tap the avatar. Everything's attached for me. You know. So. Wait, where are we right now? It skipped the show. It said that we ended it. I know, but we never even started it. But, you know, they didn't want us to have it like that. I don't know. It's weird with me. It's hard to do a show with me, guys. If anybody understands. Me too. Like, that shit, I don't know why it does that. But I think we are on episode 6. I'm just going to say episode 6. And it's called, this is the, what do you call this season? The series? Moving with Purpose. Moving with Purpose. That's right. Yes. Okay. Moving with Purpose. That's all I needed to see. Let me see. That's it. Okay. Now. Hey, everybody. I see y'all. Spotlight Grid. Peace and love to you. I see you on YouTube. Reiki, my son. Hey. Peace, King. Let's get it. Y'all are in here. Okay, shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody who's on stereo. And if you're on YouTube and you're not on stereo, you should download stereo and you can follow us on both platforms if you like. And you can probably have a conversation with us and tap in on the stereo side. Let me know. Yo. Yeah, I'm here, RAWRAW. Don't worry, we're not gonna leave. We know how it is over here. Am I here? You're here now. Thank God. Oh my God, that shit is all. It fucks with me. Don't worry, we're gonna just do the best we can do. We got some people that's on YouTube as well. I know they see me doing all kind of weird stuff with my phone, but that's because I'm trying to fix it. I wasn't prepared as much as I wanted to be, and since RAWRAW has a green, that's the best way to go. Right. And since we have the green today, let's try to match your hair color a little bit, if that makes any sense. There we go. That's the UPC. Okay. Yeah, there we go. How y'all doing on the YouTube streets? Now, hopefully somebody from the UPC who if they want to jump in on the live, or if RAWRAW wants to come in live just for a few, so we can see how pretty she is for real in real life. I mean, you're beautiful in real life. Everybody said it. Like the little flyer you did was amazing. Like I was even like, whoa, RAWRAW. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to say shout out to your husband and the family first. Peace and love to that. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah. So everybody don't think, you know, you still, you know, he knows I got a lot of love for you, but it's a soul love. And I just want everybody to know I'm cool with your husband and everything. We're cool. Everybody's cool. We're good. Yeah. I have to say. But it looked good. I like the flyer. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was organic. You know what I mean? Like the way that things just went down because it was out of real love, and the real frequency of love. Yeah. Right. So wasn't about that fuck shit.
Who's in the building?
No, I'm trying to get myself situated over here.
Okay, let me shout some people out if I could. Do I need my glasses? Yeah, don't laugh, y'all, on YouTube now. I gotta put these on. All right, shout out to Liz Mill, Peace and Polly. Mwah. You already know how we do, Peace and Polly. I hope you're looking at me on YouTube now. Makdi, peace and love, Makdi. Assalamu alaikum. Bliss, oh, super friend Bliss, the God Bliss. Yeah, Bliss 1226. Now Bliss, he already know he can get the code. If he wants the code, he can pull up on YouTube. If he wants, all he gotta do is let me know. Who else we got? Jet Plane, Los DJs. Dígame, mi pana, ¿qué lo que, mi pana? Dígame. ¿Todo bien? You know who wanted the code? Give her the code. Larati Flames, peace and love to Larati Flames, musician of the year as far as I'm concerned. Lucid Dreams, my son is in the building, my actual real son. He's in the building. And y'all follow my son too now. Everybody tap in with my Lucid _ Dreams with 3 Z's at the end, because he will sleep on you. Don't sleep on him though. For real. Yo, Miss Boss City and the whole city family, shout out to y'all. A15H4, Maddie Wash, the scientist of the year. Stereo scientist, you know what I'm talking about? Willow Winter, Jen Rich, again, my son, Lucid _ Dreams. Follow my son. He's a good kid. Good, well, he's a grown-ass man, but he's a good grown-ass man. Ace Dollar Sign, Radio Joe Official, Miss Ball City again, and the lovely, the amazing RAWRAW222. I'm King Cooley. I'm live on YouTube at the same time. So if you're gonna leave a message, just be aware that we are definitely live on YouTube with your voice at the same time. If that's a problem, we can go private chat for those that are subscribed, and we can do it privately. Just let me know anytime you want to do that. Peace and love to that. King Cooley, I'm in the building.
Like you're gonna exit unless you're making a comment?
I'm in the building.
I did that before. I was on a live. I can't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking to them, and then I was like, I'm about to hang up, like I was leaving a comment. That was so weird.
So Spotlight Grit,
like you just be on stereo so much.
Spotlight Grit says, "Hey, RAWRAW and King Cooley." This is on YouTube.
Hey.
Enrico Hatake.
I'm join
Let's get it. Peace, King. Peace to you. We moving with a purpose, and I put the 9s with where the O's belong in my statement for a reason. It's not like I messed up. Now I didn't do it on I didn't do it on the King Cooley side because I'm not the divine feminine. She's the divine feminine. I'm here to protect her. It's just that simple.
And it's 111.
Yeah. Well, I'm the 111. You're the 222. Right, love too. I got somebody that's gonna pull up on the YouTube live. Want you welcome my brother. Everybody knows. Let's go. Peace and love to you. Cryptos is in the building on YouTube.
Okay.
Peace, 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 King. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace,
I'm just getting up, man. I'm just getting up, man. let me peel myself out the bed.
All right, well, you know you live also on stereo with us, so
I know
you don't want to go live. Okay.
Shout out to everybody. Y'all already know. Cryptos has arisen. I'm reincarnated again.
Hey. But when y'all pull up on the YouTube side, for those who pull up UPC or Royal Family, make sure you come in muted first or say hello because we might be in the middle of something. So just come in muted and then we'll unmute as you need to speak accordingly. But we're just gonna do it like that. If you do come in on the YouTube side, I appreciate that. All right, RAWRAW, it's all yours. Like whenever you want to do the message, it's all yours. I'm just your guest here today. You invited me about 2 months ago. I thought you made a mistake. You asked me in March, like, can we do a show? And I'm like, yeah, we could do a show. I think it was February. And I said, yeah. And you was like, when? I said, for when? You're like, and I saw that, I accepted it. But I'm like, wait, April. I think you made a mistake. You says April. And then you're like, yeah, April. I'm like, April? It's February, RAWRAW. Like, I might not even be around in April. I might not even be breathing. But thankfully, I'm here with y'all today. But wow, she booked me like 2 months in advance. I was like, oh yeah, do I have to wear these all the time? No, only when I'm reading now. I'm not gonna wear those spectacles the whole time now. Shout out to everybody in the room. I mean, I'm home. I'm comfortable. I'm in my own home. For those that's watching on YouTube, so I might drink my water. I might smoke my medicine and all of that. Just I'm home. I'm doing me. Just for the UPC, no disrespect to your crowd and the people that watch me, but people that know me, just me. That's what it is. All right, so it's all you, my dear.
Months ago, right? I'm glad it worked out because that never happened. I know better than to schedule anything with you. Like I know from way back then, like you're saying, like just call me, call me. So I'm happy this worked out. Thank you so much.
Well, good thing. Well, you and I, we go way back on stereo. So, you one of the few that
like way back beyond stereo.
Yeah, you one of the few that can call me. So Bliss called me the other day. I picked right up yesterday. Actually, shout out to Bliss. We had an amazing talk yesterday. It was spur of the moment. Sometimes those are the best ones when it's not playing sometimes.
Exactly.
That shit was organic. Exactly. It was crazy. His crowd is crazy. They respect it. I mean, thankfully y'all accepted me because I'm me. And I know how y'all get down because I came into the room a little later and it was, I was like, whoa, good thing. The respect was there for the king because I know how y'all could get down in the UPC on me. But y'all gave me a lot of respect. Y'all showed me nothing but love. And I appreciate that for UPC because I know where it could have been. Because I have my opinions. Y'all kept it real. Y'all kept it like, okay, it's king. Let him talk. I appreciate that. Because I came in the room later. It was like, whoa. Good thing I caught an early show. Because some late shows is crazy. But shout out to UPC and Bliss. Yeah. Yo. I was like, woo. But it was good. Good stuff. It's good stuff. It's things that nobody want to talk about. That's why it's UPC,
Right.
The people
dealing with people when they have that cognitive dissonance and they don't know which way to go and they just want to get mad.
It's the toughest subject on stereo.
I got mad. I got mad at everything when I started to just really wake up. I got mad at myself first. Remember that? Mm-hmm. I think that I still remember the date. It was 2/11.
Now let's say we would have had that conversation. You think you'd be here right now doing what you do? Because you're doing amazing things on stereo. No. A lot of people are calling your name, talking about they have to book you in advance now, months. Like, really? I'm like, RAWRAW? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's amazing. She has, because the first time, RAWRAW and I spoke, what you said, go ahead, you tell the story, February 11th.
Yeah, it's February 11th. I called you, I remember I had to make the video, to make the little promo. I went back to our talk to just take little snippets, right? Mm-hmm. And the way it started out, I was just like, I was trying to call you to tell you that I had like a really good day or something. You were on a live, and that person ended up falling out of the call.
Right, so and you just pulled up, right?
Once you have left a comment, so you just hit me up. So I was there, and I wanted to tell you what a good day I had. And it became into what it became, the unpacking of a lifetime, like.
Right. Mm-hmm. And then ever since, there's been a lot of unpacking on stereo, especially shout out to Miss Boston, who has a whole segment of unpacking everybody. I don't even go near Miss Boston. I do want to show with her, but I think I'm scared of Miss Boston. In a way, a little bit. Miss Boston, you know what I'm saying? She's one of those like, look, now, come to my inbox. We're going to have to talk about it. I said, Miss Boston, it's King Cooley. It's me. Yeah, I know, but, you got to go to my inbox. We'll talk about it. We'll discuss it. We'll see. I got to look at my schedule. I'm like, okay, Miss Boston. So I'm still waiting for Miss Boston. One day we'll get it together. Shout out to Miss Boston. She's a great speaker up here. Freak Nasty God. Shout out to the God. Freak Nasty God on God. I know we got a lot of people in the room. I wanted to shout some of them out before we hit some bubbles. If that's cool. Because I already shouted YouTube out.
Yeah, you're better at.
Right. So now we're going back. Peace and Polly's always clapping it up. She's amazing. Like, I'm not even going to say what she's about. She's just amazing. Brother Cujo L, Islam to the Moors. Happy Holy Day. Brother Cujo L is also amazing speaker. If y'all not tapped into Peace and Polly, and if y'all not tapped into Cujo L, the Moor, Islam to the Grand Sheik of Canada, Canaan land, the Moors, tap in. He's been doing this a lot longer than me, and I respect him, and I've been studying him a lot. I use a lot of his music too. Iron Sheik. I hope he doesn't mind. I always try to tag him into the stuff that I use of his because I respect him that much. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Newly Woke, Miss Boss City, Truthcast. Again, Cujo L's in the building. Y'all shouted out for that. Velvet Rope, Shameful, Matty Wash, the Conservative OG, R. Stoff, and everybody. Thank y'all for pulling up. This is RAWRAW. She asked me to join her show. So I'm just gonna co-host with RAWRAW in the UPC. I guess we're moving with a purpose today. It's her episode 6. I'm part of their series that they have every week. We're also live on YouTube. So if you're gonna leave a comment, know that that comment is also live on YouTube at the same time.
Okay, I'm back.
Just so you know.
I got lost.
No worries, RAWRAW. Yeah, I was just, shouting out all the people in the room, the amazing people that are actually in the room. It's a lot of great people in the room. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know, right? I love everybody's energy that's here in this room. Like, it makes it dope. It makes it dope to be around everybody who has good shit to say, bad shit to say, everything to say. It makes it worthwhile. Right. You know what I mean? You can't have people always agreeing with you all the time.
I just ask that we do it with respect, with love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Like, as long as we keep it respectful. Otherwise, I'm gonna block. I'm gonna go private. If it gets crazy, I'll go subscribers only, and then you'd have to subscribe to listen to the rest of it. Shout out to those that are my subscribers, and shout out to those that have donated to my platform and to RAWRAW. If you haven't subscribed to RAWRAW, please do now, and donate. At least donate something to the Empress. All right, so
I appreciate it. I appreciate it either way. I'm just glad to be here because I'm blessed. Like, I'm really, really blessed. Like, you asked me a question, you said since that day, do you think I would be here? And the answer is no. It's like a really no. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't want to be here. It would be someone else that I'm just admiring. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I wouldn't have a chance.
That's why I think the scary of the synchronicities are crazy, because you run into a lot of people that you would never expect you would run into on this app. Not only that, it's helping people with their sanity. A lot of things that's going on with the world. A lot of people are being able to handle those issues here, even with their own wives and husbands at home. And I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen some come back together and make it work, and I've seen some that because of the app, they realized that it was time to break apart. So shout out to everybody who's being helped on here. Shout out to those who are trolling, because that's an outlet for them. Shout out to everybody who's like using this as an outlet. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is.
This is like a live-action self-help book.
It is, but then you have really professional. Right, we have, and it's a lot of professional people on here too, and you realize that like everybody needs some kind of help somewhere, somehow.
That too. Yay! I'm excited to be here. Finally, right? I think in my past.
Yeah, it's been a while, and I don't do too many shows, but yeah, certain people I'll do.
Yeah, okay, thank you so much. Yeah. But shall we say comment?
Whenever you're ready, this is your show. I'm a guest.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
What's going on, King Cooling?
Matty Wash
and Raw Squared 222222222222222. Just dropping by.
Yeah.
I'm working on this got the subscribe button a little bit faster than I thought it was. So I had to change my plan and speed things up. So I'm working today and get ready to take over these stereo streets. But I'll be listening to y'all tapping on my computer.
See, I told you, Maddie Wash, you're going to manifest that. We spoke it into existence. From the last episode of this show, right? It was Maddie Wash. And from then until now, we both got our subscriber button because we were talking about it, about trying to help each other do that. And, like, it just happened.
Well, that's what it's about.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We spoke about that before. Like, help each other out of the barrel, not back in. Can we pull each other out this time? Right.
Exactly. Because that's just better for everybody. He's an entrepreneur, so it's like, and I have some things that I want to be doing too, like online video promotion, all of that. It's like make the whole subscriber button thing. I think either way, it wouldn't, to me personally, like either way, I'm good. But it just gives it that more of a reason, I guess you can say. Like people really want stuff, they're gonna pay for it or they're gonna ask for it, you know?
Right. But well, to me, I see
that's just me.
Like subscribe is like, scribe is like, you know, the written word or to write. Escribe in Spanish, escribe. And subscribe is beneath the writing. So who are you beneath all of this shit? What's your brand? The subscribe button really for me means, do you have a brand? What's your brand? Who are you? At the end of the day, who are you?
Right.
And that's what's gonna separate people that have subscriptions and you know, and they still have buttons, but to have a button and to get subscribers is two different things. It's not easy for people to say, okay, I'm gonna give you my energy, because I see you giving your energy back. Now I've seen people that the same people donate every day, the same people. Hey, peace and love to Crypto. She's in the building on YouTube. And then there's some people, you know, I give back too. Like I've cashed before all this donation crap subscription. I've been giving people all kind of cash apps, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, I'll help you.
That's crazy. Yeah.
So now it turns out. Yeah, I didn't ask for the subscription button, but they gave it to me, and I'm like, all right, cool. Then I let them know, you know, they see that I'm respectable. You know, you have to have a certain type of platform. Now, those that have helped others get to that level are somewhat responsible for the people that they put on. So you gotta be careful how you spread your love too, because everybody may not be deserving of it. I don't know.
But it's like for me, I donated before and while having a subscriber button, and it's just like even like I said, like either way, having it or not having it. If I'm gonna donate, it's because I'm appreciative of something, you know, and like and to like you said that energy exchange, like to give your energy out there, like that's really what it is when people subscribe to you, you know.
Right. Thank you for the cash app. Who was that? Yeah, I don't want to say who it is, but thank you for the cash app. Appreciate that love, that energy.
All right.
I mean, if you want me to shout you out, let me know. But I don't usually shout people out because a lot of times they do it just because they don't want nobody to know. And I've got screamed out about that a couple times. They screamed me out on YouTube because I was telling people thank you, shouting them out, and they was like, whoa, I told you about that. And I'm like, oh yeah, they don't want. It's just for them. They just, and not only that, the same person I try to give a subscription code to, and they refused. Refused it.
Wow.
And I'm like, but you my greatest. Like you support me more than anybody, and I'm here. I just want to be able to do something back for you. And she said, you already do every day. She said, what you do for people, they really, they you know. She's like, I'm still behind in payments, basically. And I'm like, no, I'll do this for free. Knowledge is sold, not told. Told, not sold is what I was taught when I was coming up. What they do with it now, it's nothing to do with me. But if you want to share your energy with me, a donation or whatever, because nothing is wrong with a great nation, like a donation. And that helps you too. It helps your energy. Just because you give to me don't mean it's not helping you too. It's always better to give than to receive. But if you're doing it more often than not, you're gonna realize that you keep getting stuff and you're like trying to turn it down because you always give. People that give know what I'm talking about. They know they always got to turn stuff down. Like, no, thank you. It's enough. It's enough. Because we're not, you're just here to give. Some people are. But you can't, you got to do both, though. Don't block your blessings either. Don't block your blessings. People block their blessings because of their modesty. No, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Right.
That's what came out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That was my level of concern, I guess you can say. I didn't have any self-love in that aspect. Right. And that was the big part. That was the not being able to receive was the reason for a lot of shit. That once once you helped me to see that that could honestly be an issue in someone's life, and it just so happened to be an issue with mine in a lot of different levels. It really helped, because like I said, like, thank you for whoever had just had that, because that happened last time too in that conversation, and DWB came on and it was like, he said thank you to that person and he taught me something. You guys all taught me something, that when you win, I win, and that's just like that person cashed out me and cashed out to everybody in here. So it's like, thank you so much.
Wow,
I really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. See what I'm saying? Like, you just
never know. Appreciate that.
I gotta tell you, there's a lot of great people. I know a lot of celebrities that are on here, but they won't let me tell you who they are. Some of them, they have their real name.
I know, I believe that.
Yeah, but they tell me don't say nothing or whatever. But then there's some of them that they don't mind. Like Al Scratch is on here. He doesn't get on much, but he's here. But he has his real name. You have Sophia Stewart, which she and I are gonna do a show coming up the day before Mother's Day, Saturday the 8th. Mother's Day, I believe, is the 9th. We're doing it Saturday, 11 o'clock my time, 8 p.m. West Coast, 11 p.m. So we're gonna go into Mother's Day on the show on the East Coast on my side, even though she's in the West. So that's why the show is that late. But it should be coming up. We're just trying to get it scheduled because she's not too easy with these apps and stuff. So just getting her to accept the shows and stuff is difficult in a way. She's so busy too as well. She did the Grammys. If you could Google it, she was at the Grammys 2020. I mean the Oscars 2020 and things like that. Wow. So yeah, because the Matrix thing is coming back and everybody's understanding that she finally won the lawsuit after 20 some odd years, 30 years she's been fighting. But she'll tell her own story. If she will. She has a book out for sale and everything. She'll tell you everything about herself. But shout out to Miss Sophia Stewart. Then you also have Soulja Boy, who everybody knows he's been on here for a while. And there's a few others, but do I want to say yet? No. I'll wait till I do a show with them, and then y'all be like, oh, shit, you've been here all this time and nobody knew? Right. Even Iron Sheik. He goes by Cujo L. I don't know if he's going to speak. I mean, but he's a great artist. I like his music. I mean, I like his speak. I like his knowledge. He's very knowledgeable. But his music is how I connected to him in the first place. Iron Sheik, I didn't even know they were two of the same people. I'm like, wait a minute now. Because I loved Iron Sheik already. I knew I loved his music, everything, but I didn't know. I met Cujo on a different level, on a different wave. But I didn't know the two were the same. Yeah. So, anyway, shout out to Cujo L. Islam Moore. Happy holidays to all the Moors. All right, we got some super fans in the building that want to hear they paid to hear their messages first. So yeah, we're gonna do it like that.
Just get played, bro. So I had to hop in here early to get at my brother, man. What's up now?
Now, what up, God? Peace, Islam, Mo.
I appreciate you, brother. Wholeheartedly, man, for yesterday. Even more for holding my sis down right now, you heard?
Oh, you already?
Fucking king. Cool.
Facts.
Oh, man. If y'all don't know, man, now you know, man.
Oh, facts, wow. Biz, you already, man. You know, I did one UPC show yesterday, another UPC show today.
Babe.
That's how we do in the royal family. The royal family stand up. All the royal family in the building.
All the messages, just so you know. Love you, Bliss.
Shout out to Crypto's in the building on YouTube with me hanging out. He got the security at the door. Don't come in with no crazy. He at the door now. Show some ID. Show that VIP badge if you got one. Now, let's go. All right, so we're gonna play some more of these messages before we get started. Let's go.
And RAWRAW King Cooley, greetings from Jamaica. Yes,
that's what I'm talking about.
Great risings to all. Moving with Purpose, episode 6. All right, UPC, I'm in the back listening, chilling.
Appreciate you all the way from Jamaica.
Thank you, researcher, for coming by. Let's get the next.
Make sure you're
Cooley. Hey, you got any extra codes,
man? Make sure you follow RAWRAW. And then maybe we could talk about it. Is he following you? Is he subscribed to you? If he's not subscribed to you, then I don't know.
No.
All right, nah, I can't. I don't know what to say, bro. And I'm not even saying subscribe to me. Hers is only what $1, right? $2, $3. See, yeah, I mean, I think it's worth a subscription for that. You know, I don't know. I don't have anything like that. No. Anyway, next.
Rising to all, one love. I would love to donate, from Jamaica, but stereo, unfortunately.
Right, I know they won't allow you guys.
Is the error message that I get?
Right.
Whenever I try to hit somebody's donate button,
they block you guys, and they block Africa too.
But yeah, subscribe to RAWRAW, subscribe to King Cooley. Donate if you can, support the movement. Yeah, one love to everybody.
What's his name?
Thank you, researcher. Brother, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I don't know. Is your Cash App attached to your bio? Because if it is, let me see if I can send you something. If they block me from sending you money, how about that?
Peace, King. Thank you so much for the shout out, and it's a blessing just to be here with you. I'm grateful to see that you are up out of stereo jail. We're not going back there anytime soon, unless it's absolutely necessary. You feel me? But hopefully they will leave you alone and let you continue to spread the good that you out here spreading. RAWRAW, my love, it is a pleasure to meet you. I pray that whatever you guys are hosting on as far as right now, the topics, wherever y'all getting to segue into, that it is a blessing to all of those that are tapped in. Tapped in. Thanks for this shout out, King.
Come on, you already know.
Thank you for the follow, Peace and Polly. I followed you back here and on IG. Thank you so much.
I'm still waiting for my shit with her because she believe in polygamy. And I need to holler at that. I need to know what she talking about. What you talking about now?
Oh, man. Funny. My partner's in the building.
Okay, UPC, stand up. Derek.
People. Hey, RAWRAW, how you doing? What's up, King?
Derek, what up?
Check in, see what's up. He was cracking. Just tuning in, so bring me up to speed.
Oh, you're up to speed.
Yeah, we just welcoming committee right now. We live on YouTube, so anybody from UPC or Royal Family can pull up. We'll give you the code if that's what you want to do. If you want to sit on YouTube and you'll be able to be like a third, fourth, fifth host if you want. I already extended out to Bliss if he wants to do that or whoever. That's up to RAWRAW. She has the code. Just hit her up and let her know if that's what you want to do. Yeah. No, I'll let you. Yeah, you handle that. That's nothing to do. Bliss, that's me and Bliss go back. I'll let you. You have the code already, so they can just go through you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody who is on YouTube. I see you, Derek, on YouTube. I see you. Well, Derek was here. We cool. Spotlight Grit, Cryptos, so far.
Okay, so I would have to go on YouTube on a different device.
No, because you can. Well, can you watch YouTube videos while you're on live? I don't know. I think you're able to watch stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think
so. Or do you have it like on a computer? Or you could do it on your Roku TV or something, watch YouTube on the Roku or something like that. Okay. If you have a smart TV.
Yeah, okay. So just a different device. All right. Right. I'm gonna try it.
As long as it's on the, if you have a smart TV and you have YouTube on as an app, then do it from the TV. Watch it from there. But right. Oh, but to jump on, yeah, you need a different device to jump on.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can watch it. But you can't jump on until you get a second device.
Okay.
Cryptos, what it do? You coming back in or chilling? Because I can bring you back up if you want. I see you chilling, but let me know if you're trying to get back in the dump. Okay. How many? Thanks for the follow. Who following me? Derek, what up? Thank you also to Burst First. Okay. And Converse, appreciate the love. Okay. And we got a couple more messages still. Oh, you want to go ahead?
Yeah. No, go
ahead. All right. And we got Cryptos in the building.
Hey, UPC episode 6, moving with a purpose. King Cooler in the building. 222, rah, 222. You already know your boy Cryptos United TV is in the back chilling. You already know how we do. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's grow.
Let's grow.
Already.
Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. That's dope. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm amazed.
Wow, what's that? What you amazed about?
Huh?
What you amazed about?
Okay. Some people subscribing, like, what the hell?
Of course. This is Ash Bliss how it went with me and him yesterday. Shit was going boom, 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 boom. I'm like, whoa. That's love. Yo, this is nothing but love. Yeah. Listen, if we went private right now, they don't want to miss nothing. No, that would be crazy. I mean, it's possible. We could just hit a switch and then everybody like, why? But if you go on YouTube, you'll still be able to, you know what I'm talking about? I might leave YouTube open.
That's the cheater way, yeah.
Facts. You can still go to YouTube and check it out if you want, if you go private.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Checking out the YouTube page too. I left a comment over there. So.
Oh yeah, I see you, Derek.
But for some reason the sound is like real low. I don't know if that's on my end or your end, but I can't get the sound to go.
Right, it's probably
my
end, because the way the mic is set up, I'm on two different phones. That's why. Maybe there's a way I could turn up. I don't know. I try to turn the volume up on it. I gotta work it out. But I appreciate that. Maybe I'll get a speaker, or what I can do is turn on the TV, but then I'll hear the feedback. But we'll work it out.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So what's our topic on moving with purpose today? Are we just moving with purpose, or are we what's up? What's good? I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm still delirious. So, but let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But come on. Conversation anyway, but if I do want to make it like interview style, I'll just ask like how, like, when you hear moving with purpose, Lee, like what does that mean? Like, what do you get from that?
Well, you know, moving with a purpose is like the sun. Why does the sun move? Well, what's the sun's purpose of moving daily? That's the first object that moved or vibrated outside of the creator. What was its purpose? That's how I look at it. Same way.
Yeah.
It's divine. It just does. It does what it came here to do.
By design. So would you say that everything is by divine design?
I would say that the creator, so-called, if we go by scriptures and stuff, if he created man on the 6th day and rested on the 7th, to my mind, that says, okay, now man became the co-creator from the 7th day, on the 7th day. Mm-hmm. So yes, you are the co-creator of your existence as well.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. That was hard for me to accept, because I always felt like you know, growing up the way I was raised in a Catholic home, so I was always underneath my creator or God. I was a sinner. I couldn't do anything. Like, I was paralyzed. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
basically, yeah, it is what it is type of attitude. You can't change nothing about it. It just is what it is. No, that's not true.
There's no level of understanding. It was always like, I shouldn't have to be understood. I just need to understand, you know? And that was difficult, you know, because into my adult life, it trickled into everything. You know, like if I was so quick to give up on a lot of things, like, and I would just mask it. That's not me giving up. I'm just gonna move. You know, like I'm gonna travel, or I'm gonna go here and go there and never settle down. And not settle down, but I never gave myself a chance. If something goes sideways, I always just leave or move. So I became a runner, you know, and like that really, I wasn't running away from anything. I think I was running towards something. I don't even know what I was running towards.
Yeah. Completely.
Yeah. I think it was on stereo. They were in the same chat that I was. I know it was a female who said it, and it hit me hard because I'm like, damn, like this is a short amount of time that I get to like be conscious here and do something, you know, like. And then I used to weigh it out and measure it on like it has to be it has to affect so many people. That's how I can have purpose. But I'm starting to see that no, like if I feel fulfilled myself, like if I'm like happy just painting and I feel really fulfilled from that task, and like the journey to me, like I can feel success whenever I want, or I can feel like I have a purpose whenever I want. Really, like just I don't know how to explain it. Like maybe you can help me out with that. Like, is that boastful? Is that like boastful to feel that way? That like I don't need to make a big impact, but I can make an impact for myself. Like,
well, do you see yourself as separate? You see yourself as separate than everything else. No. You see, you're still looking at separatisms. I think just from what I'm hearing.
Unique, the same as separate.
You're separate from God, right? You see God is separate from you. Your husband is different than you. Well, he's an individual, all individual. Everything's individual. Or do you see it as it's just one?
Nah.
And everything's a reflection of my mind.
Yes. It's all like that. That's what I'm coming off of. And sometimes I feel like I gotta isolate myself to get into that sometimes. It's like, which is oxymoron because I'm like one, but I'm isolating myself to be one. I don't know.
What I'm saying. I can hear that you still have not yet made a commitment all the way, 100%. To that
part of me, that part of me still is on guard. Like, well, what if? Like
probably religion. A lot of times it's religion too. You're growing up under religion, so you still have the same fears in the back of your mind. Like, okay, now what if what I'm doing is blasphemy? So now here's the wall. Boom. Okay, maybe I can't say God is in me. God's got to be bigger than outside of me. I'm just a little small, itty bitty, stupid thing that can't even do anything because I'm just a nothing. Boom, another wall.
Right. I think that the way that goes in my head is because and that's how it has to be. Well, this is what I think.
But are these your thoughts or thoughts that were put into your head? Are these your thoughts, though? This is what I always ask myself. No. Are these my thoughts at the end of the day or somebody else's? Right.
It is somebody else's. It's my mom's thoughts.
But then again, we go back to there's no other self outside of the self. Everything's a reflection of the self. So these are subconsciously your minds telling you things, like even your trolls, even the ones that love you. Everybody's trying to tell you something about you. But it's really you telling you about you. You think it's somebody outside of you, but it's really you telling you about you through another individual.
So my thing is that like the reason why I feel like that is what it is because I feel like I'm all one. That we're all the same energy. We're sharing it, and it's a reflection of my inside and my mind. Yeah, and we're all co-creators. It's just like when I think about my mom and how ardent she is in the Catholic religion, and like I know that it's not someone else's experience is not going to be mine, so I don't even need to go any further with that thought. But it's like
Imagine.
I don't know.
Imagine. Okay. I don't remember. Maybe in my past time, I remember being in the changeover from one age to another age. But we're living the transition from, like, let's say the age of Pisces to the age of Aquarius. Now, it doesn't have to do with whatever you believe in spiritually or cosmically.
Right.
But it's just what it is. The sun goes through these periodic moments just like we do.
Right.
Ups and downs through the sine wave or the sin. Because you're not born in sin, you're born in sine wave. It's not sin, it's sine. Silent E. Try to trick you with words and stuff like that. But everything moves in a sine wave because that's vibration. It moves in sine waves. So how long are the waves is the lower frequency. How closer the waves are together is the higher the frequency. Raise your frequency and you raise up higher. You start building up. You let it go out, you can flatline. Because that's your vibration.
I'm so glad that you're able to share this with me. I'm so glad that I can understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
I'm not, there's like I'm just only saying my truth. I'm 53, so I'm saying what my truths are. Yours might be similar or different, but I can only speak. It would be hard for me
to be moving around right now in any way with a purpose if I didn't experience that one long ass conversation that we had, because everything that like I am experiencing now, it all falls back to everything I learned and what I'm still learning more about self, like the truth of everything. Like, it doesn't have to do with religion. It has nothing to do with what I believe in. Like, things are just things are. They just are, and like
if you put a list of all the things you believe on one list, and then you put the things that you actually know on another list, which one is more important to you? Things you believe or the things you actually
know? The things that I know.
Do you believe 2 and 2 is 4, or do you know 2 and 2 is 4? Now you can move on. You don't have to keep believing. You can move on. I know that's 2 and 2. Okay, put that away. What else do I need to take from belief into knowing? Because that's where we're at. Age of Aquarius, age of Pisces, I believe. Age of Aquarius, I know. Changeover means taking what you think you believe and put it in factual. What do you really know? That's the changeover. Now, how hard you think it's for those that are born, raised, and cultured in the age of Pisces? Do you think this is an easy transition for your parents? Not at all. But all your generation do is bash the older generation. Not you. Of course, not you. And not everybody on the panel, of course. No, not y'all. But, and not only, not to say that we don't do the same. We bash the children. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all ain't never experienced shit. All y'all know is the internet. Internet's the only teacher you got. Dad, can I have $5? No, don't ask me. Go ask Facebook. You know what I'm saying? That's how I answer to everything. Yeah. You go call the internet. Yeah, call the internet when you get locked up, because that's the same people that you showed your live on when you was acting out. So those are the same people you call to bail you out. I don't know, but it's hard. We shouldn't give that much tough love, but the revelation said that in my generation we were going to be burying our children. Our generation is burying our children. This is the most generation where I've seen people my age burying their kids. I haven't seen it this much in a long, like not with my parents. Didn't happen. Now my generation, all my friends, they're burying their children. It's crazy to me. But y'all moving faster than we ever moved before. So whatever we had for 40 years, that's 33 years to y'all. Been there, done that. The attention span is like that, moving too fast, rapid, like a damn computer chip. You might as well be a damn AI.
Yeah, because they have these things like TikTok that only have 1 minute videos at a time. So it's like your attention is like 1 minute.
That's why you guys like TikTok. I can't. You think I'm gonna sit here and do a 1 minute video? I'm mad at I got a 1 minute message in the back chat. I'm like, next message, damn it.
Hey, I pack in that 1 minute. I make 1 minute video promos. I pack it in 1 minute because that's the only thing that will let me post it on Instagram without it being
so imagine
TV reel.
we did this in 60 seconds and we told everybody thank you for coming. They would have been like,
damn.
What?
They would have been it would have been us telling it to each other.
You're gonna have to be able to break it down. Like people, like not today probably, but because you've been on all day. But most people, when they book a show with me, they realize, okay, make sure you clear your day. Okay, ask Bliss. He's like, damn, you gotta stop him because it'll be 3 hours. You don't even know 4, 5. You won't even realize. You be like, how long we been on? Oh shit, 8 hours. It'll go like that with a show with me. So, clear your schedule. Yes, it does. Pretty much. Really does. But I give you a show. I mean, not a show, but I give you we put the time in for the people. The people want a show. I mean, you know, they want to be entertained. Really. We got some VIPs though. I gotta pull them up. When the VIPs pull up, you gotta give them right away.
Yo. My first message, I think it was kind of chopped up. Your boy Crypto just wanted to say I'm in the building. Shout out to 222 RAWRAW222 King Cooley. You already know, brother. We in the building.
Yep.
Top flight security. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's grow.
So let me know if you want to pull back up in the live, or anybody from UPC want to pull up. Let RAWRAW know.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's me or the on that end, but for some reason, like my volume's all the way up, but I can barely hear you guys. So I don't know if it's on my end or your end.
You mean on the stereo side or the YouTube side? I'm not sure which side you're talking about.
Yeah, which side?
I'm sorry. I wanted to do the show, but for some reason I'm not getting any volume on my end. I don't know if it has to do with the YouTube thing or what, but I just can't hear.
Can anybody else hear me?
Just set up in the seat.
Can anybody else hear us on the YouTube? I mean, on stereo. Because if you go to stereo, you can hear us clear.
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
Right.
I can hear everybody commenting pretty clearly. Really clearly, actually.
Right. So I'm wondering, maybe YouTube is not quite right because I would need to get a headphone with a microphone and all that. I'll work that out. But for at the moment, right, it's just working through on the camera. Let me see if there's something I could do with the mic just to switch that. Did it get worse than before, or is it just the same? It hasn't changed. Because I need to know, because I've been actually trying to fix it. So I need to know if it changed, got worse, it got better, anything like that. Let me know. Maybe I'll get out if that helps, but y'all gotta let me know, because I'm not listening to the YouTube side. I can turn it on just to see. I hear myself. Maybe I'll get. I don't know. Maybe it's your computer. There go my YouTube right here. I can hear myself. I'm not listening to the YouTube side. I can turn it on just to see. So I hear myself. I'm good. I don't understand. YouTube right here. I can hear myself. I'm not listening to the YouTube side. I can turn it on just to see. So I hear myself. I can't do that because then it'll be three-way story out here. Anyway, but it sounds good on my YouTube, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say, brother.
I think he's on the YouTube side.
Oh yeah, I'm in the back.
But even my YouTube side is good.
You already know. I'm in the back chilling.
All right, cool.
What up, 222 Raw? King Cooley, my guy. Just letting you know I'm out here in the streets. Was riding through.
Fuck you.
Open, so I stopped.
What it do?
Is it fuck you? Like fuck you?
Fuck you. It's my guy right there. Good guy right there. Good brother.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I'm in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. See, it might be something.
The back. You can hear us all the way in the back.
Maybe close everything out, brother Derek, and then start it and open it back up. Refresh everything. Yeah. Maybe you still connected somehow to your audio because you was live earlier. I don't know. It might be a lot of different things. I would shut everything, clear everything, and then open one or the other. Or don't have both of them open maybe at the same time. Try to just listen to YouTube first, and then or stereo and or. I don't think you can have both on your phone. You have to have two different devices, I think.
Yeah, it would have to be on. You can't go switching back and forth on the same device. It's gonna mute the other one.
Right. That's why you're not hearing.
It's not gonna. You won't hear it. Yeah.
Something like
that.
So
you know, I'm in school. I have these assignments, and I'm kind of stuck. On the topic is AI, and I'm just like, artificial intelligence. I know that shit has to do with computer science. It's different than robotics.
Okay, well,
I don't know why I'm bringing this up.
let's start with what's intelligence.
like being able to learn and teach. Like when it comes to AI,
people,
like it can learn.
The AI learns from you. Learns from me. It learns from the
learns
people.
from the behaviors.
The people. Well, then learn from every time we do a keystroke. Every time we go to porn. Yeah. Every time you go and like a damn macaroni salad, it knows it. So we teaching it. So all it is an artificial you. They're creating an artificial RAWRAW on data, digital version. So that all you gotta do is stay at home and your AI can work all day and all night, Autobot, while you sleep. You don't even know what it's doing. It's making money. It's doing selling Bitcoin. It's doing all kind of shit that you would normally do, but you're in the bed. That's what they want. Where you, the self, never sleeps.
Is it artificial intelligence though? It's mimicking our digital footprint. Like when we go online, tap on this.
Well, it's not artificial intelligence, so they make a digital data chip of you and then put it in you. Then it's AI. Now it's you and you. It's the digital you and you. But the digital you might be like, no, you have a headache. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Oh shit, you're right. I don't need that fucking kind of shit in my life. I don't need that shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's funny.
But I mean,
so like
it'll tell you when to go to the doctor. Well, you don't have to because it'll administer medicine to you at its will. You don't have to. You didn't even get sick yet, but it's giving you the medicine because it thinks you're already gonna get sick before you got sick because it already knows your symptoms. I don't need that kind of shit. Let me do it for myself. That's why I feel great as being a co-creator. You're taking that away from me now.
That's the point. That they don't want us to know that we don't need shit on the outside. Like we can heal ourselves, just like the liver.
They don't even want you to see people on the outside. This is gonna be it for us. This is how we're gonna meet each other every day on YouTube and on videos. And you're gonna be in your house.
I was just thinking that right now.
Everybody's in their own prison. Right now, you got an ankle bracelet on without an ankle bracelet. You so used to locking yourself up, administering yourself these groceries. What we call groceries, it ain't food. Just groceries. They told you what it was. Look these words up. I mean, it's not food. But we go get them and then we feed off this stuff and you become what you eat. We're fucking robots. We're AI, we're GMO, we're all of it. Because we haven't stopped, we haven't gone back to nature. When Eve ate that apple, when they told her not to eat the apple, they got kicked out of the garden for eating meat, not eating the apple. It's about they was meat eaters. They were hunters. They were gatherers first, then they turned into hunters. For what? That changed everything. If the world went back to being vegans right now, I don't agree because I like meat still. But if the world went back to being vegans, we would end a lot of shit. Famine, war, this, that, the other. No bullets. We wouldn't need them. We would be buying seeds instead. Why do you think they took all the seeds and hid them in Monsanto? Because those are the most expensive things on the planet. Seeds.
Right.
While we're looking for Bitcoins that don't exist. How much does a Bitcoin weigh? How much does a Bitcoin weigh? Anybody? All you crypto fans, how much does a Bitcoin weigh? Give me the weight.
Not more than your phone.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't weigh anything. It's fucking not fungible. You can't buy one. You can't have it. It doesn't hold. They only made a couple that you can hold for fucking commercial purposes only. For your entertainment purposes only. Now I know I can go get a kilo of gold and grab that shit and take it home and it's gonna be good forever. Forever. Even after I'm gone. My kid's gone. My kid's gone. It's gonna still be here.
Right. So it's the rarity of it, right? Like the rarity of it being natural.
They gotta dig so deep to get gold nowadays, and that's why it's so high, the price. They done raped everything else on the planet, but now if you really want gold, they gotta go in there and get that. Now it's gonna cost some money now. Yeah. How much does it cost to mine? Like how much does it cost to mine a Bitcoin? How many shovels you use? None. How much energy? How much sweat did you really sweat? Right? No energy is used.
They call it mining.
They call it farming, mining. You're not paying attention to these words. Yeah. They took you out of nature and put you in false virtual reality nature. They call it digital gold. No, I like real gold. I don't need digital gold. We still got real gold. I said, okay, we got digital gold. So that means they're going to stop mining. We can still save the planet now. Y'all can stop digging for gold. Oh, no. Who said we was going to do that? Like, no, nobody said we was going to do that now. So then why you have a digital coin, a digital gold, and you got real gold? What's the difference? Why would you need still real gold if we created a whole digital gold? We don't have to mine the planet and make us sick. Every time we take something from the planet, we don't put it back, you're going to be sick. The planet's going to get sick. You don't put the minerals back in your body, you get sick. You know? I don't know.
So could it be that they're putting everybody towards that digital gold so that whoever's doing that can have more of the real gold?
He who has the gold rules the world. You never heard that?
Yeah.
So he who has all the digital gold rules the world. The digital world. You'll all be working for that one person and you'll be enslaved to the Bitcoin. If y'all don't see that and slavery is coming, I don't get it. Y'all don't see what this is doing? Everybody took all your United States dollars and put it into a foreign entity called the Bitcoin, and you don't think that's called like enemy combatant? You're like destroying your own country inside out, from the inside the fuck out.
They're just.
But I don't want to get into that because I got Bitcoins too. But I'm just saying, what I'm gonna do? Starve? I mean, that's the way the world is going. But you use it as a tool, though. If you're gonna go build a hammer, you get some. You're gonna build a house, you get a hammer and nails. You want to build wealth, you got to get some Bitcoin, some whatever the fuck they're using at the time. But don't look at it as that's the end all be all. That's just a hammer for a house that you need to build. That's it. Thank you for the cryptos for the donation, my brother. I appreciate that. I mean, it's just that simple. Tangible stuff like your root chakra, the roots. Can you name your 5 great-grandparents on both sides? All the way up, five generations? Then you can't tell me nothing about wealth. Because all wealth grows in the ground. All wealth comes from the earth. The womb. You came from your mama womb, so you the wealth. The earth and its planets came from the cosmic womb. So the earth is the wealth. Come on, man. Yeah, whatever. People can believe whatever they want. I'm not here to make nobody believe nothing, man. I hope you understand that. It's just looking at things a different way. And not the way everybody said we're supposed to be looking at it. It's not about that. You have a mind to think. Matter of fact, you have 3 brains. A brain in your stomach, brain in your heart, and brain in your brain. But y'all know I'm crazy, so don't listen to me.
Okay, I got to say on that. Okay, cool.
All right, you see, it was something connected because you was live. Y'all went from another live straight to here because I was watching y'all live. Shout out to Derek and RAWRAW. They was having an amazing conversation about Nibiru, and I was interested. Shout out to that. And yeah, so that's what I think, that you were still connected. So you have to clear everything out sometimes. It happens to me, and then you come back in one at a time. Boom, boom, and then you're connected.
It's that AI trying to do shit for you.
Well, that's why a lot of times they want to allow us to connect to each other too. It's so many things be open, and we don't realize in the back behind the AI, behind the, you know.
Yeah. You know.
But so we got through the messages. Now it's all up to you. Now, what I was thinking about, because I was listening to y'all chat, and so I thought probably we was gonna touch on it a little bit, because when I did my version of how I saw this show going, because we always talk about the love, the physical love. We started there with your family. Things were a little bit rocky at the time. Now things are great. Things are moving forward. Things have moved forward with you and your spiritual journey, with your throat chakra, your heart chakra, your head, all of that. You've been working on those things. And now I see bringing them together. Now you're trying to work on bringing the heart and the mind into one. That's where I see you still fight at.
Yes. It's not coherent. You know, when I pulled some cards earlier this morning, and one of them was coherent. And it was an activation card, something that's not being activated, or it's activated but not activated properly. It's just like in the ether, it's just there like a thought. Coherence has been coming up everywhere for me. Something I need to understand, I guess, more of. Not the book way. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Right. So that's why I was thinking of binary system, star system.
Yeah.
You are now, it's nothing to do with your physical husband at all. But there's a divine feminine energy that you're expounding upon. And you need this divine masculine to match, to come together so you could come on some spiritual base so you can see your reflection.
Yes.
It's got nothing to do physically, because physically he's your reflection.
Right, you're right.
You know this. You fucking everything y'all tell you, you know it. But on a mental and a spiritual base, there's frequencies. And so you need somebody who can balance you. You're not balanced. You're like this. Because I can see it. And you just need somebody who can be like, look, boom, blah, blah, blah. This is what stay in the middle. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. And it could be him, but I don't know if y'all on that spiritual level at the same time. You might be on different journeys spiritually, because that's what I see.
We definitely
spiritually, y'all on different journeys. Spiritually.
But I think the only thing where I can say that yes for what you're saying is that sometimes I have to pull myself back, because I know that we have our own spiritual journeys. We are like compatible physically, everything is all there. But when I start to feel like I need to put more, like if I start to get judgy on myself because he's not understanding it the way I'm understanding it, that's the part that I guess I need to just pull myself back, because I'm like, and I need to stop imposing my views. You know, like things just have to happen. Like if that's gonna be his journey, it's gonna be his journey. And I find myself pulling back a lot, because I'm just like, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Like to not force it, like to anybody. You know what I mean? Especially like, hang on, my daughter's trying to talk to me. Where's
shout out to everybody who's still listening. RAWRAW's taking care. Okay, you good?
Yeah. Homeschooling, you know. Yeah. I need to come down here to get my charger, and hopefully I can make my way back up.
Thank you for those that are still in the building. Kujo L's back listening. Mubarak. Assalamu alaikum. Ramadan Mubarak to you, my brother, if you're fasting. I'm not sure if you're fasting, but Ramadan Mubarak to you. Lisa and Carol. And Derek is in the building. Faku is in the building. We still live on YouTube at the same time. Shout out to Cryptos who's pulling me down in the back chats on YouTube.
Yeah. So, yeah, I hear what you're saying about that. You said that it could be from, I don't know, I'm kind of like, I know what it is when it comes to him, because we are very, very compatible and everything. A lot of the reason why I'm able to even be successful, I feel like,
because he allows you to be yourself.
Balance. Right. That's right there. Money right there. Because every single incompatible relationship that I have been in, that was what I didn't allow for myself. Like I couldn't be myself, because the person that I was with fell in love with someone else. The person I was pretending to be, you know? And so it's only this time around, which I'm happy that it is this way, that I'm able to be myself. You're absolutely right. In all ways. So
now, right there, when you come to him and you bring your work home, then what? How does that happen? Like, I know you want to talk about some of the shows, what you talked about. Oh, I had an amazing thing. I heard this. Does he share those things? Can you share that with him? Or he's like, leave that over there?
What do you mean?
Can you share your stuff that you happen at work? Like work or stereo, all of it's work. It's still work.
Oh yeah, all of that. He knows a lot about that. Like the conversations that we have about it is like for instance, I'm gonna say UPC. Right. He is part of it without even knowing it. Like we made it's a whole family thing, you know, because he knows that this is what I like to do.
Oh, sorry.
And that where oh shit, okay.
No, it was just the phone. Everybody on YouTube.
Like he knows like where I find my connections, like through people and stuff like that, like is where I feel the most useful of my time for certain things, you know, and that would have never been allowed in any other circumstance if I was with somebody. I know that for sure. Mm-hmm. But with him, it's just very natural. Like he knows he is like he knows everybody's name, and he makes sure that like the kids get taken care of during the hours of which I am on stereo or taking care of like any other type of business.
He helps out a lot.
I don't ever have to ask questions.
Very helpful in that.
A lot. Like it's a family deal. Yeah, for sure.
Damn, it sounds like you got a winner.
I do. And it's I'm telling you, like it's weird kind of when I say it because I really feel like that's impossible. But we don't fight like we over anything. There's nothing that we can never fight about. Weird. Right. Irritated, yeah. We can get annoyed. We can get a little.
But now you guys don't have to deal with that. Those are just emotions, bringing up old things you already realized what you were doing before. So like, okay, now I know how to handle that this time. Before we couldn't. We didn't know how to get past certain things. Now it's like, okay, we deal with it when we get to it.
Yeah. Or if you've ever like been around someone who's like maybe like your best friend or your significant other, where it's just like it's petty, so if you're able to just drop it, there's no need to make a point out of it. Mm-hmm. It's dumb. Like I have never had that in any type. Like I've always had to like make sure that other person knows my point first before we drop it. Right. But there's like in this scenario, in this like phase of my life, I do not find any energy towards that. It's just a waste of time, and we're both like that. So yeah.
So, like I said again, can you talk to him about spiritual things?
Yes. Okay, not all the time he understands what I'm talking about, but I still keep going. He tells me keep going, because whatever you say, it sticks to me. And it's funny because he'll have a revelation of something I said like months ago in the exact same way I just said it, but in his own time. And I'll sit back and be like, "Are you kidding me? I say that, but just in a joking way, you know?" Mm-hmm. and that's how it goes. Like, so I don't ever try to like impose my views on him. He just, I feel like he's just like a number one fan. Like he's here whenever I'm talking on stereo. He hears me. There's no like he's either listening in or next to me. You know what I mean? Like either way, he supports all of the shows. It's dope. It's really dope. I couldn't ask for more. But yeah.
All right, so that's cool. The only thing I was picking up is you need to balance a little bit of that spirituality, being able to feed off of other people. I guess that's why you have a whole mostly male UPC clique that's all bombs, boom, 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 and you balance with them very well. I know there's a couple of other UPC females. I'm not too familiar with who they are. Some of them I see, some of them I don't.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah, but the men, I know all the men. Yeah, exactly.
We're outnumbered. Yeah. But
it's cool.
That was something too that we uncovered for myself last time, that the whole me having trouble, but it was all in my head about me having trouble getting close with females that I really admired. Because I would put myself in some kind of like placement where I just like old like ways of thinking would come out more. And when there's not even a situation to if I see my peer who's a female like getting a high five, I'm over here like, why the fuck can I get a high five? Like real
fake jealousy, fake envy.
Yeah, like fake beef, like oh my god, I'm having deja vu right now. Deja vu.
This happened before?
But yeah, like, yeah. This conversation, the words that I just said, and where I'm sitting. Wow. That's funny. That's crazy. But yeah, like, I've made it a point to to really do myself a service when it comes to that, because that shit right there it was just nothing but a parasite, like eating away at me and just giving me some fakeness about myself that I had to keep up with. You know, like the more that I gave into that fucked upness of like, why would I be judging this excellent female? Like, if I couldn't come to terms with that, I wouldn't admire someone like Lady Bomber. Like Lady Bomber's knowledge would piss me off. And I'm saying that with all the love in my heart, because that's my truth. That's exactly where I came from. But now it's not like that. And like I don't know what else to say about it other than that I had to really do myself a service by not allowing that parasite to keep eating away at me, because it has no place in. I guess it just came from being hurt before, maybe, I don't know. But it was a well developed like thing that was eating away at me, to where subtly I would just put on this facade, I guess, and I was okay with doing that because I felt like I was being cordial, but deep down inside I was hating on what I thought was I was hating on other people, on other females, but I was really hating on myself.
Right, because I was going to say, now that this emotion, you understand it, can you move past it? Are you moving with purpose through that emotion? Like, can you still applaud another female yet? Or is it still a little issue for you? Are you moving with a purpose through it, though?
Yes. Now that I understand now that I can identify it as something and not just like brush it off, but really, really look at it, identify it as something, give it a name, I guess you can say. I call it a parasite. I can see it for what it is, and it has no place in me. And that's not what I'm about. So whenever the opportunity came to me, and it came quick. Like every moment I was on stereo, I had the opportunity to get another female friend or get close to, like, you know, have friends who are female based, you know, like it came a lot when I realized that. So I took every moment in, and like, especially with like, see, and I'm glad I did that, because I would miss out. I would miss out on what everyone else is experiencing when it comes to seeing females who are just like so empowering, you know, like, and so motivating with the knowledge that they have. And like, I just use Lady Bomber because she's very relevant. She's always like laying out those bombs, you know, for everyone. And I just like use her because she's so eloquent with her words. And I fucking love that. And I can say right now, I'm sitting here, and just 2 months ago, no wait, is it April? Yeah, it's April. Yeah, just 2 months ago in February, I was like incapable, if not ever able to do that inside for myself. It would look like that still. It would look like that. I would cheer the person on like with everyone else, like giving compliments and shit. But deep down inside, that's not how I would be feeling. Yeah, it would have been all fake. But right now, it's not like. I mean, I don't think it would ever be ever again.
All right, so
because I know that if it is, it's just me. I'm hating on myself, like for damn sure. I'm starting to see that, like when I have a weird or negative or just any type of feeling that's not right, it doesn't settle well because it's like some kind of like different opposite force of energy. I try to turn within. Like I try to take what you have taught me and just go within and know that that's coming from me. It's not coming from whatever they're doing, obviously, you know, coming from me. Why is that not sitting well with me? Like, what about me? Is that not, why is that pissing me off? Like, or in any way, you know, and like, yeah, that I've been practicing that a lot. It's getting easier every day. Actually, it's like really easy now because I know that I love myself. So it's like, wait. Why am I hating on myself? Automatic, you know, like,
so if they brought in like a new bomb, divine feminine energy into the UPC, you wouldn't have a problem. You'd be applauding.
I would be so applauding it. I would be the first, like, I try not to be so quick with it because I don't want to seem like one of those like females who are like, you know what I mean? Like I'm already like up in the mix just because like I want to be first in a fake way. Like I try not to do that, but I'm happy to do that.
And I just wanted to, I thought about it overnight when I was overnight or a little while ago because I was on the phone with Bliss earlier. Then I thought about it. I said, damn, did I misquote by calling RAWRAW the Empress of UPC? But it's not the way I meant it. I meant it as in one of the empresses of UPC, but it came out as, because I don't really know the rest of the females. So I looked at it as like, okay, the matriarch or whatever. But There may be others, and I thought about it. I was like, whoa, wait, I think I misspoke. So I just wanted to say, if I did, I want to correct it here right now.
You heard it, everybody.
I mean, I know you're one. I don't know the rest of your whole team, so I think I misspoke. But you are one of the empresses of the UPC. I will say that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I always appreciate getting recognized now. I used to hate
because I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect either. I make mistakes, and I like to clear it up.
Right.
If I made a mistake live, I'll clear it up live. I don't have a problem with that.
And it means more when you clear it yourself because you did it.
And nobody came at me. I just want to say nobody said anything about it to me, but they may have said it amongst each other in UPC. I don't know. But I'm just want to make it clear that I might have misspoke yesterday a little bit. That's all. And nobody corrected me or nothing. Bliss would have said something, and it would have been okay, because that's my brother. But they let it ride. They know I don't mean no harm by it.
Exactly. We like why would that even be a thing?
I don't know. Sometimes it's different families.
I mean, well, because I don't put myself out there like that for people to feel that way. So, and then you don't talk like that normally. So it's like, I mean, I'm talking about like you don't say things to single people out.
No, I call everybody. I feel everybody is at the same level.
Right. Exactly. At least anyone who knows you.
Right. That's why I got to be clear. People don't know. A lot of people who just met me in Bliss's room. They didn't know.
Yeah. When I came into your room that one time when I think it was like 1 or 2 times that I would swipe through when I was just doing the whole roulette thing. I had no one to really call or anything. I was just like seeing what was up. I landed on your talk. I didn't comment a few times. I think like 2 of your talks I did not comment. I was just literally like thinking to myself like, how is he so energetic right now? It's like 2 in the morning, or it's like it was like 1 in the morning. I'm like, he's like an encyclopedia at 1 in the morning. Like, how is that even happening?
If I got some sleep, then I'm good. Like I don't have a regular schedule. I'm not. Oh, I guess I'm not really regular. I'm not regular
either. Is that what it is?
I'm a little weird.
I like that. I don't have a regular schedule because I'm not regular.
Right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not.
Makes sense.
We got some bubbles if you want to play the bubbles real quick.
Sure. Yes, I will. It was 222 just now, but I forgot to say.
Oh, right. Well, it's 522.
Here we go. Sherry.
RAWRAW. I really enjoyed listening to you. You, Susie, and Lady Bummer are so full of great knowledge. I appreciate the fact that you're here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you always coming to listen to us and commenting. Yes. I love her energy.
Well, the original Divine Feminine is Mother's Day coming up. So that's going to be a big Divine Feminine day. It's Mother's Day. Cosmic Mother, Earth Mother, Physical Mother Day.
Oh, here we go. Let's see here.
Hey, what's up? King Kool-Aid.
What do you do? Wait, who's that?
Okay, that's the other half right there. That's the other half. He's at the store.
Oh, that's the other half. What up, my guy? I didn't know because I didn't recognize. He don't speak much.
Right now.
He can follow me. He ain't gotta wait for you to come in my rooms and stuff. Tell him to come through. I need to know who he is. You know what I'm talking about? He ain't gotta wait to be on, because he gonna follow you around now. I get it, but sometimes slide left to my room sometime while she talking.
I think he does. Sometimes I'll be on. You know how
he's probably. I'm probably following. I don't know. I gotta see if I'm following him and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
So,
is that a train?
Back to soul love, because it's binary. It's a binary star system. Yes. You guys were talking about Nibiru. Nibiru is actually the binary star system to our sun. So they do a dance every 2,600 years, or maybe it's a great year. Great year is maybe 6,000 something. I don't know. I gotta look it up. But every great year they do a dance. So they call it Planet X, Planet Nibiru, the Ninth Planet, all of those things. But it comes through, and they also call it the Destroyer. One will be Jesus, and one will be Satan. But they're twins. It's a binary star system, and they don't tell you that there's 2 stars.
So there's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 of them. Like y'all were talking, yo. He was telling you everything. Absolutely. Yeah. That's why I just sat back. I listened to a lot of it because not that I'm too well versed, but I do know that most star systems that big, like the sun, has a binary star. You have a solar plex. Okay. Your solar plex is binary to your brain. It's like a symbiotic, as above, so below. So you send the Shakti and the Shiva, you send energy from both, and it meets at the heart, and then does the figure 8, goes back the other way. So the figure 8 is the cross, and then the X marks the spot over your heart, and then it crosses and does does the figure 8 through your heart, energy from above and below. That's like, it's a Taurus field. So the scientists and shit that want to like bring this to the mainstream, they think they're telling us everybody it's the same star that's also the death. What you call it? The star system. Your cosmos. Yeah. You made up the cosmos. That's what they're doing is the Nibiru planet. Yeah, they say that it's also the destroyer, but they're not letting it on that it's binary system, that there's 2. Right. But yeah, it did destroy Tiamat. I think it crashed in Tiamat. Tiamat broke into a few pieces, became an asteroid belt. It also became part of the moon and the Grand Canyon. Somehow the Grand Canyon got smacked by an asteroid. Some shit about Nibiru. Gotta look into the Grand Canyon, how that was created. I can't remember the stories, but I heard certain stories. I'm not sure about the factuals, but it was something about Nibiru, Tiamat, Grand Canyon, the moon. So you said every star system as big as the sun is a binary star system? Most of them. I wouldn't say every, because I don't put every in all categories. I don't put these alls. I can't. Right. Yeah. Okay. But I would say most. Wow. That makes sense because everything here is, I would say, that reminds me of like polarity, duality. Cosmic mother, cosmic father, divine feminine, divine masculine. It's the yin and the yang. A symbiotic relationship. That's why Eve did not come from Adam's rib. They were binary. They were both same time. At the same time. Yeah. Oh, who was talking about it? White school was trying to tell that to somebody, and they went off. Like they're like, no, it's the rib. It's the rib. It is the rib. If you're talking about the atom, because the rib of an atom is the electrons of the Eve. If the nucleus is the light, where the proton is, then the electrons would be the darkness or the moon, the electrons, the lunatics. Wow. That's the fucked up thing about words is speech. Or maybe the great thing about words, because if we look these words up with an etymological dictionary, etymology, the study of the roots of words. I've been on that. That's one of the things you had opened me up to etymology of words, numerology, gematria, the stars, like stars and constellations, and the all of that shit. And then you know what? Since I started to really take in, not just it wasn't no storytelling anymore because of what I was used to, the religion that I was brought up. Yeah, those are great stories. Some of them. It was a lot of storytelling and nothing but storytelling to me. That's what. It's bad. I know that's the way that I was brought up. Theology book. Yeah. But I wasn't taught that way. It's mixed with a lot of things. I was taught that in church when the priest read the word, the gospel, he would make his interpretation of it. And as a kid, I was told that it's all just a story, and then you gotta wait till to hear what the priest said, because then the people make sense of it. So for the longest time, after growing up into when I became an adult and I decided to have my own way of connecting to my creator, I completely erased the Bible from its existence. Like I was not even gonna try. Hell no. But ever since I started doing American Plus shit with Derek, because he relates a lot of stuff to like biblical structure, scripture and stuff like that, it's starting to make a lot more sense. Like if I can just not have that resentment, certain things make sense. Certain things do.
That's that fuck shit though. The world, the religion world. I guess I was traumatized from that. I guess because there's a part of my brain that I have to like rewire. I feel
right, but can you use any of it in your life? You don't think none of it is beneficial to your life though? Still, I mean, I grew up Muslim, born and raised, but I may not. It
wasn't before.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But now I can see that it is because there's a level of understanding that I have to match towards if I want to literally like make sense of things. And if it's nothing but resentment holding me back from that information, nothing makes sense. Like a lot of things I'm so confused about is that. But if I'm on stereo and I hear people like you talking or Wise Pool talking and they're talking about, they're talking about the sun, like what do you call it? What's the other name for the sun? It starts with an H, I think. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, but what was the name of the sun?
Amun Ra? I mean,
no.
What do you mean? In which culture?
I think it started with H.
Which culture? Helios?
When you're talking about like, yeah.
The Biblios Helios? The Bible?
Yes.
Book, like Bible, Biblios Helios, the book of the sun.
Yeah. So he was having a talk about that, and then he was saying this and this, like how the moon. We're like, oh fuck, I can't remember what he said. Like the moon is where we're like born from, or do you know what I'm talking about? Like, does that make any sense at all?
According to, I believe Saturnalia. If you Google Saturnalia,
okay.
The belief is Saturn is where we are. Our souls have the contract. And what else they say? They say the moon is the sort of the management, and the earth is where you go to work, where you perform your three-dimensional task. So the spirit's one place, the mind's another, and the physical body's another. But that's actually what they want you to believe. There's no time and space, that all is happening right here, right now. Now, the Quran says that we're in a firmament. There's no spinning through flying spaces and all of that mess. So where's the Hubble telescope really at? Like, what is it really showing us?
Which one?
The one that they said they put out there in the 80s. Like,
that one. I don't know. Where is it?
It's supposed to be way past like Pluto and all that. Neptune is showing us different galaxies and stuff, but
they look like their own cartoons though. Like how the fuck? Because the other day I was online. It was showing it said real footage of Saturn or somewhere. I'm like, how the hell is that even real? First of all, it looks cartoon. Second of all, how is this fucking whatever is taking this picture not getting destroyed with all of these fucking this asteroid-looking belt? I'm like, how is it even just?
Well,
I don't know.
They said that in nano biology, basically, the atom, the core of it may exist, but the majority of the atom is a holographic in nature.
Yeah.
So we're made up of all atoms. Are we holograms? Is the Earth a hologram?
Well, I don't know. What's the etymology of hologram?
Halo.
Halo.
Still comes from helio.
Yeah. Well, you're breaking up, Tinkley.
It comes from helio, like the light. I believe it still comes from light. Hell means light. Even though they tell us hell is dark. Hell, but it's all lit up because there's a lot of fire. So it would be lit.
Yeah.
Right. So hell means light, actually.
Yeah.
So these words be weird. We don't like, wait, hell is light, then Illuminati. Why is it? Oh, okay. Can you hear me? I mean,
yeah.
Is it me? Are they connect? It says reconnecting and all that to me?
No, just the sound of your voice. It's like breaking up.
Okay. How's that? Better?
Yes.
All right, cool. So you gotta remember where does halo come from? Hello. If we do the etymology on these words. Hell, you'll see it's not what we thought it meant. You
know? I just feel like that, to me, that's a whole lot of fuck shit. Like what all of these different things that were taught to me, that a lot of people backed up. I guess you can say like a whole nation of people backed up, like heaven, hell, what the 10 Commandments are, how you'll be accepted into heaven and how you won't be accepted into heaven, morals, values, and everything. And then I hear about all this fuck shit, like false flags and everything that's like happening around the world, and like I'm like, damn. I hear about design, like everything is by design, but wow, I didn't realize that if I don't know if it's man that's trying to take over that design and doing all this stuff to try to be on top of other men and women, but or if it's just of a higher existence that is here with us that knows and hates us or something. But
I just sent you 2 images to your Instagram. This is what how I see things. And this is what I mean about the coming together or the separation of. One is the separation of, the other one is the coming together. But it's the same concept. You know?
Okay. Oh, I see.
Now you can explain what you're seeing to everybody if you want.
So the first picture, it's 2 triangles on top of each other, but they're going like point. The point is on
like a 6-pointed star, basically like the Star of David. What they would call right.
Looks like Star of David. Right. And then they're on top of each other with a dot in the middle, and it says spiritual will purpose on the top, on the right, emotional.
And it's 6 points, 6 angles. And each angle
universal love
means something. So the very top point is which one?
Ooh. Okay. Top one is spiritual will purpose.
And on that same triangle, the same triangle though. But on that same triangle, which is the masculine, it's the masculine, it's the divine masculine. So those 3 represent the divine masculine. The other 3 represent the divine feminine. That's why I want you to make sure you.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So on the same triangle, the other corner is universal love, and then on the third corner is higher mind.
Right. Okay.
And then on the triangle on top of that, but just turned, we got rational mind, emotional, and physical body.
Right. That's how you check that dimension. And you can go back to the rainbow bridge, basically, and you are the center of existence. But that's the mind and the heart coming together as well. See, right now in the bottom picture, you have them both separate.
Yeah.
And you're trying to balance that rainbow bridge through your heart chakra.
So, but these 2 things both exist, like in at once, or
they are the same thing. One is not in tune. The other one is the lower self and higher self fighting, still doing shadow work. The bottom one is shadow work. The one is before and after. I mean, the bottom one is before. The second one will be after you brought the 2 together.
Wow.
So you have all.
I see it like. Okay, so we have those same 6 things, right? But then on the bottom picture, it's like the 2 triangles are separated, and there's a bar in the middle of them 2 attaching them. It's called a rainbow bridge.
Right.
So what's up with the rainbow bridge? Like, why do they call it
That's
rainbow
the work.
Bridge?
Because the rainbow is your chakra system. The colors of the rainbow. It's the vibrations you need to get through to get.
Yeah, and then when they come together and they do this Star of David looking thing, that's when it can spin. That's when I can.
Well, once you spin the bottom, the root chakra, and you get that spinning, then that spins one way, and it spins the wheel of the one above it. It's like a clock. One tick ticks the other one the other way, right? So now they tick the second one. The second one starts to spin the other way, and it ticks the third one up top. They got to keep clicking each other, click, 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 till you get to the combination. Then that one starts spinning, but it goes the other way. Then it spins the other guy. Once you got to connect them all, the bridge, till you get them all connected. Then they're all spinning. Once they're all spinning wheels of light, you can open up the 1,000 possibilities that exist.
So do you think that like we're meant to have it be in coherence for extended amount of time, for like forever, or
no? We all on our own. We on our own divine mission. Everybody's on their own divine mission. Some people it's gonna take lifetimes. It may not happen in this time. Yeah. It might have took me a few to get to where I'm at. I don't know. I do know. I know this ain't my first one. But some of us, many before we figure it out. Like some of us are at our 50th, 60th lifetime. We're done. We're tired. That's why we're here. We're tired of coming back. How do you not keep coming back here? This is what we're trying to figure out. This is not a great place to be. It's just the journey. It's not the destination. We're trying to get somewhere. You don't want to stay on the journey the whole time. You want to get to your journey.
One platform of existence. Yeah.
Let's say you and your husband was going on a vacation. Y'all said, look, we're going to Tahiti. But the whole time you're still getting there. You'll never get there. It's like another plane ride, another waiting area. We got to do what with our luggage this time? Like, why? Can't we just get there already? That's how you feel with your lifetimes. Another one? Oh my God. Yeah. But it's not that bad because some of us choose it though. Because we might say, look, give me one more chance, one more time. We go back. I'll be right back. Let me just do it again one more time. I promise. We keep making these false promises to yourself. So you make another contract with the universe.
So you think that are you telling me that is that the reincarnation, like trying to make balance with with karma, or I mean, like,
you started as the dot. Remember that picture I showed you? You're the dot in the center. Yeah, you don't remember it because you think you're both these triangles now. You're stuck in these triangles. You're trying to get back to the center of that dot where you belong. That's home. E.T. phone home. Remember? E.T. was trying to get home. What was Dorothy trying to do? Go home. Go home to the heart.
Where does that separation come from when we're born? Like, is it from like our other lives?
No, you have a mother and you have a father. Your father has his ways, your mother has their way, her ways, and it starts there. Like, okay, I have to choose between. Okay, I'll ask Daddy when I want to go out and hang out with my boyfriend. He's kind of cool with that because he's kind of look at it different. He's met my boyfriend or my mother, or I'll ask him when it's time to let me borrow the car. I'll ask Mom. Y'all know which to do which with.
Okay.
You know how to play one against the other when need be. That's what you're doing with your own self. Both sides of yourself. Yeah.
And all the while forgetting who we are.
No, all the while trying to figure out who you are. You might not know yet. Some people still trying to figure it out. They don't know. I don't know who I am yet. I got to figure this out before it's too late.
How would you know?
You know. That's what I said.
You just know.
Do you believe? Are you following your beliefs or are you following what you know? That's the difference.
Right.
You're not about belief systems or what I think I believe. You're going to bring some of that with you, but do the knowledge. Find out if it's a belief or is it true. Or you're going to just keep believing. I don't know. I don't know how it works. If somebody tell me something, I'm going to go and find out if it's true or not. I'm going to do some kind of homework, study something. I'm not going to just sit there and take it for granted that that's just what it is.
Yeah.
That's why I hate the term. It is what it is. Really? In your world. That's your movie. That's how you write your script every day. That's not my movie. That's your movie. Don't tell me that it is what it is. It is what I say it is. As a divine being living a human experience. It's just an experience. Take your divine pen and create your human experience with a divine pen. But do you have a divine pen? I don't know. That's up to you to figure out.
Did I even know that there was one?
That's up to you. Like, how many lifetimes have you been here now? Stop. Well, I don't know. It might be your first. I don't know. Some people say first day on stereo today, and they hearing me. Like, whoa! I didn't know that this was stereos like this. I'm thinking these are cartoons. It's gonna be a video game. I don't know. Like when I first came, I'm like, why would I reduce myself to a cartoon on a 2-dimensional world and all of that? Like, but then I saw the mouth and shit moving and technology and the money that he put behind it. And as a Capricorn mind, I was like, okay, I appreciate the work that was put into it. So I'm gonna stick around. And then I found amazing people here. Yeah. And even people that I know in real life, or quote unquote so-called real life, like my brother Cujo L, who comes from the same nation as me. And he's here. It's beautiful. Yeah. People I know in real life, the celebrities that I know, they're here. I'm like, okay, I think I'm in the right place.
Yeah, let's be where it's at. We do have some in the chamber.
Oh yeah, go ahead. This is your house. I'm just visiting. How y'all doing? I'm King Cooley.
Let's go. Hello, Ra. Hello, King Cooley.
Dr. Lovespell, my super friend. We doing the Justice League. We coming all together, super friends.
Oh, super friends. Right. That's good. All right, here we go. Oh.
Good afternoon, Miss Ra. Good afternoon, Sir King Cooley. How are you? Just be sitting off in the corner and just listening in to what spiritual gems and nuggets of wisdom you have on this evening, CPC Chamber.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I like your music in the background.
And I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate the serenity in the voice, the peace in her voice. Is so peaceful. Not just the music, but her energy is so peaceful already. Yeah.
Yeah. If I can like put not face, because I don't even know what she looks like other than her avatar.
I almost did. I saw her. I saw everything. Like I almost saw her face, what she was doing, her hand, the thing she was doing.
Right.
I hate to do that because sometimes
with her messages.
I don't like. You know? Sometimes you just don't know how to turn some of this shit off.
You're telling me something like that, and I'm just like, okay.
That's why I said, do you know how to turn it off?
I'm good.
I don't think I taught you how to turn it off.
You turned it on, and then you just left me hanging. You're like, go have fun. Go have some fun.
But then I had to come back because I saw your energy was being depleted and drained, and I came back and said, RAWRAW, in the back chat, I forgot to tell you how to turn it off. Because you're draining yourself. You're out there, and you took 3 days off. You took a vacation. You went back to your family. You did some stuff. You disappeared for a couple of days. Then you came back. You said, "Okay, I see."
Well, you know what happened is right when you told me that, because remember, and then I got set on fire. Right, I had literally. There was one day I had 8 shows in the span of one day.
But I could just hear it. I could just hear your energy.
And I was doing that. I did that literally.
You need a rest.
I did that for every single day, like Monday through Thursday. I did that for 2 weeks straight. And I was like, I felt like, oh shit, I'm getting tired. I'm getting depleted. This is too much. But I didn't want to admit it, right? And then when he said like, I disappeared for a couple of days, because though there's one day nobody came to the talk that I had scheduled, and we were already doing a weekly thing, and it just hit me. I was like, I'm doing too much. Like if I'm not gonna help myself, big news didn't help me. And watch none of these people show up to any of the talks that are scheduled already. Like they didn't. And I was like, shit, well, I need to get it together. And the next day after that, And the next day after that, I joined the team and I got on a better schedule that really incorporates the whole movement of my family. Like the only reason why it worked out is because I don't want to say I'm forced to include others to help me. Nah, it's just like it's a genuine movement, I guess you can say, like, because it's important to me. It's important to all of us.
And shout out to Susie Queen, because I know she's UPC. At least she's affiliated with UPC, because I know from the very beginning.
No, I think
she's one of the first people I heard say UPC. Actually, me.
Yes,
that's the first time I heard it. With these ears, it was from Susie Queen. Right. So I was interested, like, what the hell?
I got through from her. And she was the one who really.
I know she helped. She was
my vibe.
I know the story. I know it all. I mean, I know a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
For some reason that day I just trusted you that you were just really coming with 100. Because you had no reason to lie. Like now that I know you, you don't ever do it anyway. But what would be the point of this person spending all of these hours on stereo to tell me like bullshit? No, like and then everybody's comments.
I don't have time for that.
Right? No. Right? Like and the level of what you were talking about too. It's like I don't think that someone of this type of I don't think that they would just like fuck around with me like that. If it is what it is, and even though I don't like it or like hearing it, it is what it. I mean, you just said that it is what it is, or like hearing that, but if I don't
well, I just say eat the meat, spit out the bones. But if you're a vegan, then you know what to do. That's my thing.
Right. What made it even more special for me though was the comments, because everybody was I didn't feel like I was getting ganged up on, even though if you listen in on the talk, and for someone who's negative or if, like me back then, I felt like I was getting ganged up on low key, not in a fucked up way, but like in a way where I'm like being
like I didn't ask for this, like I didn't come on here for this, basically,
yeah. Yes, and then until what happened, I could not hold back the tears. I was laughing and crying at the same time. It was weird.
Said, let me.
It was fucking weird.
Chill out. But then once you cry, I said, nope, it has to come out. You're gonna feel so much better when it does. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was weird. I felt like a Joker. I was laughing and crying at the same time.
I kind of felt bad in a way, like damn.
Really?
Yeah. Because I didn't want it to be something. Thank you for the donation, CC Jackson. You're the best. Yeah, it's amazing. You'd be surprised the love that comes on this app. I'm surprised all the time.
It was crazy.
Every time it happens.
You felt bad?
I felt bad that day because
like, no.
I didn't come on there to like attack you or unpack you or whatever it was, but it happened. It was organic. It was what needed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And damn, you guys are showing a lot of love with the donations. Thank you. Who is that this time? It's probably the same people that donate every day. You guys are the best. Y'all the best, for real. I swear. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to happen, I guess. It did.
And good vibes only one. Thank you again, good vibes also. Y'all, between you and CC, woof. Y'all show a lot of love. Anyway, and I'll do the same because it's just energy. At the same time, we can recreate things out of thin air. That's what being divine is about. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to you. Thank you for that. Yeah. That's part of it.
Yeah.
Being able to create something out of nothing. If you're not doing that, then you're probably more creature than creator. But not to be, not that there's anything wrong with it. You might be more in your lower self than your higher self. And it has to be at least
you can still exist.
It should be a balance. It should be a balance. Yeah. You're gonna have some shadow work to do. Now, once you get past being balanced, then you can always know how to navigate the sine wave, which is the best to be in charge of both sides. Sometimes balance is just flatline. Don't want to deal with your shadow or nothing. Oh my God, so nothing. I'm gonna just be nothing. That's not good either. No. You should balance both. The sine wave. It's the waves. It's the ocean. Currency is a wave. Electricity is a wave. The air are waves. And if you get hot enough, you'll see the waves in front of your face. If it gets hot enough. These are waves. Heat waves. Moves, yeah. Microwaves. Radio waves. You can't swim, then you're in trouble. I can't swim, though. Not in the real.
Wow.
We're waves. You are a wave. How about that? That's why when they say catch the wave. And like, yeah, and y'all had that slang, your generation. The Bitcoin shit is a wave. Riding the Bitcoin is a wave. Don't think it's supposed to always be on a surfboard, you always up in the air with a Bitcoin. Nah, it's going to come down so you can have flat lands again. Has to balance itself out. Know when to get a surfboard and ride the wave, and know when there's no surfs. Don't go out. Know when there's sharks out there in the waves. Don't go out in the water when there's sharks. If you look at everything as ocean or currency. Now, speaking of the ocean, we don't have a clue what's in the ocean. Like, it's so many different species, worlds and worlds of things. What we call so-called aliens could be in the water. That's what I was going to say when you guys are talking about it, because America does have high spacecrafts that can go at certain Mach speeds, but are they coming from space? Are they really aliens? Or they come out of the water and shoot up in the air? And we thought that we saw them coming from space, but they were looking to go back down underneath the ground. How about that? How about not outer space? How about inner space? How about not outer space, but how about they all coming from inner space?
Inner space, right? That's one of the first things that I got introduced to when it came to even accepting any type of that kind of like existence out there. So, like, everybody's talking about it being like an outer space, but I can't remember who was telling me this. It was like in person. They were telling me in person that we need to look in the water because I don't know, whatever Star Wars was happening, these aliens, like these alien life forms, had to go and hide in our water for some time, and then I was like, wait, what?
If you believe in the Darwin story, which, just for the record, I do not. But if you do, then you believe it started from the water and walked on land afterwards as a platypus, or whatever they say that humans were at first. Like, I'm not a platypus. But science says you were. So then you come out as an amoeba in the water. They started in the water first. So did you. You started in your mother's water as a worm, as an amoeba, as a reptilian, all of those stages, because you're every animal in the stage of the womb.
Right.
You change it to all these, the seahorse and all of them. You look like every different thing. If you look at a baby's body as it grows, it goes through all these stages. Yeah. So, yeah. That's why when they said they were taking the DNA of all the animals, I messed up the thing. But when Noah said they took all the animals, y'all were talking about Noah and the flood. And I wanted to say something about that, but I mind my business when y'all in your own chats, But I wanted to say about the flood, what about Atlantis? Was it that flood that we were talking about? There was the age of Atlantis. I mean, there was the Atlanteans, there was the Lemurians, the Hyperboreans. Yeah. There was different races of people, not races of people, see? But we want to call, you're this color, this color, this color. But we're not going to tell them the truth is there were different, really, species on the planet, all looking and acting different, and didn't look at the other one as, right, so-called aliens. But they came from different times. So, like, if the Atlantean age was about to die off, some people lasted long enough to create the, what we call right now is the Aryan race. It got nothing to do with skin color, though. So, Aryans, that means that, no, it does not. It does not mean so-called skin tones or whatever. Anyway, there's different groups. There's 5 different groups of the Aryan race. So there's different 5 groups in the Aryan race. There's supposed to be 7. So once we get to 2 more different groups, we're going to change the species over to the next species. So our species, what we know it, will be done. It will be the next group turn. That's the way it's been working. So it's been going on like that for a long time. And are we the same people? Yeah, because our DNA says that we were all of those at some point, somehow. A lot of stuff they're not going to tell you about your DNA. They're just going to tell you, oh yeah, you came from Africa. Well, where? Probably where they was taking slaves. But the DNA said that? Yup. Oh.
I feel like it's all by design. Like there's no, I don't believe in evolution. And I hate to use the word believe, but I'm just gonna say.
Well, you can use believe because the word lie is smack right in the middle of believe. L-I-E. B-E-L-I-E. V-E. So you be lying on Eve. Stop lying on Eve.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna play these comments though. Yeah. I see some super friends. We got super friends in the building.
I am back. I'm back. I just come show my brothers some more love, man. Shout out to the man. Listen, more. Love you, God, man. Appreciate everything about you, man. Your essence, just the way you move, bro. It's a lesson to be learned for many. You dope as fuck, yo. But you already know that shit. And I'm not gonna say you're on live air blowing your head up, yo. Come on now. You already know.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit, stop it.
Right. That's what I didn't want to do either. I didn't want to do that according to you. I didn't want to cause no kind of. I love that, but he understood what I was saying. Appreciate you, Bliss. That's what I meant. Like he didn't say nothing about it yesterday, but he understood why I did what I did. That's why he just said what he said, and I said what I said because I felt that already. I see things, I know things before they happen. And I don't want to cause any issues in nobody's camps. Period. So I said what I said, and I spoke out of turn, out of place. Yeah. Thank y'all, UPC, for understanding, understanding, and overstanding me.
Understanding. Let's see what Bella has to say. Grand Rising.
Bella.
To RAWRAW222. Grand Rising. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Whatever we are. Good evening, Emperor King Cooley. Sorry about that. How are you?
Hey, I got both energies, divine masculine, divine feminine, coming together. This is
Cleopatra 32, aka Bella, saying hi. Hi. Shout out to the Dream Team family with Bella. I'm looking at her profile here. This Dream Team family. So shout out to them.
Shout out to her. Thank you, Bella. Ethiopian goddess.
Let's see what the royal family has to say. You already know what it is, King Cooley.
CC Jackson, you live on YouTube.
What up, my girl, RAWRAW? You already know. Your girl CT be moving and grooving around these streets. But at the same time, I gotta show love to my A1s from day one.
Shout out to CC Jackson.
I love King Cooley. I love RAWRAW. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. My job in this world is to spread love and give to the giver, which is myself. Love myself, therefore I can love everybody else around me. So y'all keep doing what y'all doing. It's your girl CC Jackson. Sending you love.
Fact. Now
see, Jackson.
She said, give myself love first, love myself before I can love another. But came in and said, I'm only giving you love, which means I figured that part out. Now I can give that which I already filled my cup up with of my own love. Now I can give a little bit, some here, some this, some here. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all be tripping. Anyway, shout out to you. Thank you, CC Jackson. Number love from YouTube and from Stereo. You live on YouTube as we speak. No, don't leave, RAWRAW. No. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Damn, CC Jackson is still donating. I'm just I'm just saying, it's crazy. But
thank you, CC Jackson. Thank you so much. Can you hear me, King Cooley?
I hear you perfectly.
Okay. I'm gonna see what Lady B has to say. Lady Bomber.
Think about it in a sense. I don't know if you've ever seen the inside of a clock. I don't know if you've ever seen like the wheels on the inside of the clock, and they have those grooves, right? You see like one, the wheels going one direction, and you see wheels going the opposite. Now,
But it needs the other wheel.
King Cooley, I don't know if you're if I'm correct on that. Yeah, I don't know if it kind of takes on that kind of a thought process, but that just kind of clicked in my head, so I just wanted to present that to the table.
That's absolutely the way it works, because you can't just spin one, have that one spin and say, okay, now that one's working, let me spin the other. Nah, they work in together. So if you stop one wheel, like let's say you stop working on the root, all the other wheels are stopping now. It starts with the root. People like to skip steps. I'm just going to work on the heart chakra. Well, by itself, no, that's not how it works. People got to understand it's wheels upon wheels upon wheels. They go together, kind of. If you're going to work on the heart chakra, you better have had your solar plex chakra and your throat chakra intact.
So, okay, you know how you were telling me before, like, oh, your throat chakra and you were saying like the throat and the crown. I don't know.
The throat, the third eye chakra, then the crown, the three up top.
There was like, yes, but there was like two of them that you were helping me work on during the conversation that we had.
We started with the throat chakra.
Yeah, it was the throat.
But then I said, now I noticed that you had to work on your heart chakra, and that's when you said you had, you know, the issues with your husband and all that. Y'all worked that out. Then there was some, you know, your family was positive and all that. It was a lot going on. We worked on the heart.
Yeah.
Boom, that started to spin. Now you got to start with the solar plex. You got to bury your shadows. You didn't open up this one. That one's spinning at the underneath it and above it. So when we was doing your throat chakra, you had to do.
When one is spinning too much.
You got to balance it with one of the top ones or the lower one. You giving too much to one and not send some to one of those other ones you're missing. You're not giving enough to the other two. One above, one below. Unless you're working on the root chakra, now you're just grounding yourself. You need grounding. You need to walk out, take your shoes off, walk in the grass. Get those toxins out of your feet, out your energy. Send that shit back to the earth. Mother will send it back to you. The nutrients through your feet that you need.
It's crazy because, like, if you had known me, you would be even more surprised, because not too long ago, these concepts were nothing but just like good things to read about, or like self-help things to read about for me. Like, but now it's so much of it's so real. Like when you talk about like your chakras, opening it up, making them spin, and one spinning one needs, and you got to balance it out, and you go from the root to the crown. Like those things I used to just read about, you know what I mean? And I used to think like, oh, you have to be somebody like Sadhguru to really get into it, or you have to dedicate your entire life to really like. I didn't even know how to meditate. Remember, I was like, how do you meditate? I don't even know. And I got too crazy, like overthinking everything, right? Like, but now the way that it is, it's so much a part of my life. I'm like amazed at myself, because I used to just read these things, not make any sense of it other than become more book smart.
And the funny thing is,
that makes sense.
Meditation is actually the absence of thinking. You're overthinking it, and you're not supposed to be thinking at all. That's the point. You get to a point where it's just quiet. Your mind is gonna go through all kind of things until it's exhausted of going through all these decisions and boom, boom, and now it's just, whoa, you start wait. The only thought really you have is the thought you're thinking about right that moment, that very, very, not a past thought, not a present thought, what I'm gonna do in the future, what about the kids, none of that shit is there anymore. All that shit's gone. It's quiet.
Exactly. I was about to say that, because that's what Susie helped me with, because I for some reason was on a path of trying to find out more about meditation. I didn't even care how weird I was sounding and how overthinking I was sounding. And Susie was able to talk with me. Her and One King Beast. I don't really see him on anymore, but Susie really was adamant about One King Beast. Yeah, Susie was real adamant about helping me learn more about my breathing. Because it did a lot of work, help for her. So I'm like, well, what about this? What about that? What about this? She's like, breathe. Just think about your breath. Well, I'm like, but is that it? And she's like, just think about your breath.
Real spirituality is breathing. The word spirit comes from inspiration, like to inspire, to
Fire, yeah.
Yeah, you taking in breath, basically. You inhale and exhale. That's spirituality in its essence, in its physical essence. But then it gets higher. It goes from there. The breath you have is what was given to you. Where so-called in religion, the Creator, Allah, God, Jesus, whatever you want to call it, gave you a part of itself, and that's the part that goes back to the Creator. So when you weigh yourself before you pass, and then you pass, you lose 23 ounces of spirit. So your body weight is not even the same. It's 23. Your body weight is 23 ounces lighter than when you was alive. Because there's a spirit within leaves.
Okay. Yeah, I missed that part. You mean like when you
that's the breath. You're the breath. The breath that was the Creator give you to hold on to when you're no longer needed. He takes it back. It belongs to the Creator. It belongs to him.
And you get 23 ounces lighter. Wow.
Something like that. I believe it's 23 ounces.
Can you do me a favor? Can you play the comments? I'm trying to get set up here.
Shout out to everybody who's still hanging out with us, man. All of this time. It's really a thing that RAWRAW and I don't, we unpack a lot of stuff. And I know it takes a lot of talking, but yeah, sorry about that.
Yo, I'm about to smoke this fat ass daughter Super Bowl.
Damn, you gonna make me roll up.
So this is an honor of my man King Cooley here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine.
I'm about to smoke this big ass blunt for the king.
I'm on YouTube, right with you.
Dookie fat.
Now, if you need a code to YouTube, you can smoke together and just listen to RAWRAW talk.
I gave it to him.
Okay, you can pull up whenever you want, y'all. Yeah, that's all good.
I'll try to make my.
Hey, Angel of, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for coming.
Who else we got?
Hey,
Big Whoa.
222, RAWRAW222. How's it going? King Cooley, how's it going?
What up, Big Whoa?
And the energy passes through us like waves. We are at a very basic level, just energy. And the energy is not static. Even though we don't fall into an abyss, we have blueprints that keep us together. We still have energy passing through us in a wave-like form. Yeah, it's like water coming out of a faucet. Even though you put your finger into the water still goes around the finger. And even though it looks like nothing's moving, there's still water passing through there. There's still energy passing through that stream. That's your body. That's the human body as a waveform.
And it's almost like your finger becomes the water. You can see your finger becoming like water. Look at it. When your finger's in the water like that, it's almost like your fingers becoming the water, your water. You can't tell almost. It's weird. I just had the image.
Infinite peace, love, and power, King Cooley.
Hey, Empress, sacred orb.
And RAWRAW. My favorite two people got on it.
All right.
How are we doing? I definitely want to hear this.
And we live on YouTube, y'all. So y'all know your voices will be on my YouTube channel. Y'all can hit my avatar. Go say hey on YouTube. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. It's for free. Doesn't cost a thing. Or you can subscribe here where it may cost you like $7 or subscribe to RAWRAW, which is a lot cheaper and more exciting because UPC give you a bang for your buck now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I'm like trying to get myself set up here.
No worries. I'm gonna shout some of the people that start following me, like Lady Bomber, Derek, of course, and Bruce First. Thank y'all. Appreciate the follow. and everybody who's in the room.
Is that it? Is that all the comments?
Yeah, that's all I see, right? No, because sometimes they be hiding them, but no, that's it.
All right, let me get this shit set up. So, okay, hang on. I'm trying to get my audio thingy set up. Okay, wait a minute. Keep talking.
Yeah. I just want to know, like, did you have any questions? Anybody in the room have any questions? Because I feel somebody's got a question. I don't know if it's you.
I'm that kid that always has their hand raised up, and like everyone's trying to go home. Yeah. I'm still raising my hand.
Somebody has a question. I'm trying to figure out who it is. They know who they are. It's either somebody. We go ahead, ask. I don't know if I'll be able to help, but ask anyway.
Okay. So when someone is like trying to open up their chakras, right? You said that we have to go from our root. Mm-hmm. So can you talk about like the blockages? Like how do you like when you start to understand what the chakras are and what they are doing to us, energy wise? Mm-hmm. What about the blockages? Because
okay, what chakra are we talking? Depends on the chakra.
Go from the root up.
Well, the root would deal with like
because it's like
okay, like the feet would deal with Pisces issue. Pisces would deal with like with the feet, right? So the feet would be the spirituality part of yourself. In all actuality, it's the part that grounds you. It's your Boaz and your Yakin. It's the pillars that you stand upon. So that's what grounds you. That's what grounds you as an electromagnetic being.
Okay.
And it also what grounds you is your ancestors, your mama, your father. That's your grounding as well. That's your root. And it deals with a lot of beginnings, new beginnings, the past issues, dealing with the past. It brings up that part of the reptilian part of the brain. Or like the reptilian part of when you was in the fetus, you know. It's all symbolic. To beginnings, you know, transformation. Because now you got to go up from the root. You can't stay there. You're not going to be able to stay at that frequency, which I believe is 174 hertz. So if somebody Googles 174 hertz right now, they'll tell you what that hertz is good for. Let me see. 174 hertz. And I believe it's 174. Right. Pain relief. See? It's about pain. Pain comes from like past blockage. That's starts at the root now. That's what I'm saying. If you don't start with the root, you're not going to deal with your past issues, things that come up that causes pain. Most things that are painful probably are in the past. The inner child has issues that it never dealt with. And now as an adult, you think you still suppressed it in the back somewhere, but it still comes up. Because you got to deal with that kind of shit. Whatever it is, deal with it and move on. It happened, okay, move on. I'm sorry, but that's it.
So what could be blocking that root?
Not moving on, not being able to move past that pain.
Okay. Out of like what? Not being able to let go or just like
move past it. You don't have to forget about it. Forget it.
Oh, okay.
Let that emotion of it go. The emotions that it comes up. It might bring up a past memory that brings up anger or hatred or hurt or something. You're gonna project that energy, bring it to a present situation. Now your kid is watching too much TV. Now you angry at the kid. He didn't do nothing. You brought up another emotion up from somewhere else. Now the kid is abused. as a kid, the whole fucking childhood. He's like, I don't get it. What's wrong with my fucking parents? It's almost like they hate me or something. I didn't do nothing. You know? They don't want to deal with their past. And then now the child has to grow up and not want to deal with its past. Like, it's generational curses.
Okay.
And it's better to stop it before it hits your children, if you can. Or teach your children that, look, these things come up and exist. We should learn how to deal with them early. I harbored a lot of this information in myself when I was a kid, and I wish I did. Now, maybe they won't talk to you about certain things, but at least you left the door open for them to be honest. To come with love. You can always trust that I'm gonna be fair. I'm not gonna judge. It's hard not to judge your children, but we have to get to that point.
Yeah, you know what I learned that from too? You know Ashwise? The Ashwise here on Stereo?
Not by those names.
She used to be here like heavy. She used to be on here heavy, but she kind of took her little break to do other things. Like, but anyways, I've seen her a lot around lately. I'm gonna actually talk with her soon. But anyways, like she had taught me that about the whole thing about that door being open for your kid, about the sex talk with your teenagers, because it's important. And then I was like, well, what about the mom who needs to talk to her teenage son about that? You know what I mean? Like, and what do you suggest? And she said, even if they would, like, they don't seem like they are comfortable in talking about it, just the fact that you would leave that door open for them is good enough, you know. And so she's like, if you have a problem with it, try this, because she tried this with her kid at work. Tell your son, like, okay, I realize that you're not comfortable talking with me, your mom, about this, but if you want to ever talk about anything, you can even text me. Just text it to me if you want, if that would make you feel more comfortable. And sure enough, he did. And like, I had a different talk with my son. It wasn't about sex talk, but it was about him getting cheated on for the first time and how heartbroken he was. And I don't know, but males are, I think, emotionally worse than girls when it comes to breakups and stuff. Because like that's part of the reason why he fucked off his whole academics. Like he started failing every single class, and it was over a breakup. It was over getting cheated on. And I'm like, oh, wow. I remember how that felt like, you know, when I was a teenager, and even worse, being a boy who has, during quarantine, first of all, it's like, wow.
Well,
but it's
natural to be in love and to hurt, to go through pain, but it's unnatural really to go to school and be in a classroom setting. It's funny. Like, we get mad at them for feeling natural. That's a natural thing for him to feel.
Right.
And we're mad, like, you didn't do your homework. He's like, dude, I fell in love. Are you fucking homework? Are you kidding? Homework? What is that? What is homework? I don't even know if I'm alive anymore. Like, we forgot that part. We forgot what it's.
Seriously, I don't know what it is about guys, but he said it exactly that. But
well, because y'all don't believe that men are also a sucker for love. Men want love too, regardless of how y'all believe. We want love. At the end of the day, you want love. It's not everything else y'all think we really want. Yeah, we want those things too. Why not? It's a bonus. But if we can only have love and nothing else, I can choose that, because I've already gone 5 years without sex and all that shit. That shit is nothing. Love is hard to go away from 5 years. It's the love part I miss. It's not really the sex. That's just me. I'm old enough now. I toured the world with a lot of different tours and groups now. I've been there, done that. Check. Had a good time. Done. Nah, not like that. But now, yeah, I want to find. Yeah, I'm married, but I'm getting a divorce. But that's 5 years. I've been separated 5 years. So actually 6 years now. So that's a done deal. I'm looking. Nah, I'm just playing YouTube. But yeah, nah, love is amazing. When you can find it, it's amazing. Period. Period. I wouldn't mind doing it again and again and again. I don't care how many times I fuck it up. I'm gonna try it again.
Again and again and again.
I don't give up so easy on love. I got a song I wrote, Never Give Up on Love. It's dope. Shout out to Gio. I gotta go to Cleveland and finish writing some songs. Shout out to White Cloud, Stacy.
Oh yeah.
Tribes Vibes in the building. And Lady B, what you got, Lady B?
I think for me, I'm just here to receive. If I'm compelled to speak, I will speak.
Ooh.
But I just feel like the energy exchange, because when it comes to spirituality, and I pick it up from you, Mr. King Cooley, quite a bit, because I know you're further ahead. So whatever gems of wisdom you can give, I know I'm more than ready to receive it. And I think that's just out of respect, and I know Miss RAWRAW probably feels that same way. So that's why I'm like, I don't really quote. I mean, I question things, but at the same time, I'm more here to receive in this particular chamber. That's what I get.
I appreciate that, and I'm so happy that you guys are all here and you're listening in, and you can resonate, I guess, with my tone, my voice. I mean, with RAWRAW's voice, because we're just voices here right now. We're energy. So either we resonate with your frequency or we don't. And it's just the hardest part about being on this platform, because it's not like you're looking at, that's why I have this YouTube as well, because I want you to understand also I'm not an avatar, I'm real. Some people forget that we're real. We're just these avatars and, oh boy, whatever. What the hell? He said, whatever. But no, there's a real person behind that has real feelings, that shows real love, that has real children, that has real 4 baby mamas. And I'm here. I'm just real. I'm telling you about my real stories. And I might not be really here tomorrow, but then y'all can say, oh, he was so real. But I don't have to always be real either now. I don't lie. Don't cheat. Don't steal. So I guess if that's being real, then yeah, I'm going to be real.
Okay, I'm almost there. Hang on.
Now, I know you've been on all day, so let me know when you get tired. Like, all you have to do is let me know.
I don't get tired.
Okay.
I don't get tired.
Because I know you need your rest.
Earlier, too. I kind of was, though. I was so delirious earlier. I'm like...
When you said you had your head down on the table with your thumb up, waiting for somebody to put your thumb down, playing sevens up, I was like, okay, she's delirious.
That was funny. I was like, you picture me right now, I'm going to go on live later with King Cooley. I'm going to have my head down.
I know. She's like, wait, she's going to go live with me? You know we do some marathon. No, I said, I'm going to keep her short this time.
Oh,
just 2-3 hours. Just a short one, 3 hours.
That's back in the day. That is pretty short, though.
Right, for me, that's pretty short. 3 hours is about average. Ask Bliss. He didn't know. It was 3 something. I think we got off at 3:13 with Bliss yesterday. And that was supposed to be a quick one.
Wow.
Shout out to Bliss.
Hi, guys. It's a really interesting conversation. I just stepped in, and I'm really interested in the whole, notes as chakras and how music affects it. I also was wondering, you talking about the root chakra, which is like security, right? I think from my point of view, because I found it difficult to let go of certain things. I think there is a bit of a knock-on effect. So, for example, security is represented by money, and for me now, I'm getting to a point where I'm sorting out my finance, or whatever it is, once and for all, and trying to make friends with the concept of money. And I find that that's the thing that's actually unblocking, letting me let go of a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's just something to consider. Have you guys thought about that?
Yes, I have. And it's funny you say that, because with finance or money, what we call money is really not money. And the term comes from the moon and the eye, or the eye at night, the eye that watches at night, the moon eye, or the money. So money is best made when you're sleeping. If you can, that's the best way to make money. But what we're making is wages. It's different thing. They're wages. And that's why I like to look words up, like, what's a profit as opposed to a wage? What's income as opposed to what's wages? So we don't have economic studies. We don't study civics. We don't study certain things, words, and we'll realize that we actually are the wealth already. You are the cryptos. Crypto means hidden vault. To hide in a vault. Crypt. To secret. Crypt. To hiding. You're the hidden crypt within yourself, your heart. God lives within the crypt of you. It's hidden in your vault. I mean, that part. You're the currency. You're the wealth. You're the signature. You don't get credit cards and think that somebody's giving you credit. You created it with your pen, mighty one. Anyway, we're gonna let the.
Can I try something real quick? Can you tell me if you can hear this? Did you hear anything?
Nope.
Shit. Sorry.
Wow.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just trying to set up this equipment, like.
Oh, okay. Keep trying. I'm gonna play some of these VIP.
Okay.
Your body, so that your body starts to produce the same viral proteins that made you sick in the first place. So by the time that you get your fourth vaccine, you see the vaccine they're giving out now causes the body to produce the S protein, the spike protein. So that's why people test positive for HIV. The next vaccine, the second shot, that's going to give you the M protein. And then the third shot is the N protein. And then I think there's another one, there's a P protein. And so by the time you get your fourth shot, you see, your body will be making all four proteins that make up the COVID-19 virus. So you will literally become a viral making factory. Now, if you think about that, if every cell in your body is a disease producing.
Wait, now did he say he started with M-L-M-N-O-P? He started with L? Or did he say M-N-O-P? Hold on.
Your body, so that your body starts to produce the same viral proteins that made you sick in the first place. So by the time that you get your fourth vaccine, you see the vaccine they're giving out now causes the body to produce the S protein, the spike protein. So that's why people test positive for HIV. The next vaccine, the second shot, that's going to give you the M protein. And then the third shot is the N protein. And then I think there's another one, there's a P protein. And so by the time you get your fourth shot, you see, your body will be making all four proteins that make up the COVID-19 virus. So you will literally become a viral making factory. Now, if you think about that, if every cell in your body is a disease producing.
Wow, he said S-N-O-P. Shout out to hopefully Snoop Dogg. They're not trying to do some kind of ritual shit. Shout out to Snoop. But S is the 19th letter. This is how I said it. I mean, my mind works crazy. It means nothing probably, but the 19th letter, N would be the 13th. So 1913, 1914, and 1915. Those are significant years when it comes to the Prophet Noble Drew Ali and the Moorish nation. And it's just crazy why you said those particular numbers, and it clicked to me like fucking clockwork while they do certain things, according to maybe they're coming after certain types of individuals with the certain viruses.
Called experimental vaccine. What's new about it? The really new and amazing thing about it is it's not even a vaccine. mRNA is not a vaccine. And if you don't want to take my word for it, I heard what you said, do your own research. We'll go to the Moderna website. The CEO of Moderna boasts about the fact that the mRNA vaccine is actually an operating system.
Yeah, the computer program.
What? Only he wants to put his operating system in you. Who the computer? Of course,
I said that, CERN.
Who zeros and ones?
CERN.
Who has bestowed upon himself
CERN. I said it.
Programmer
Watch they delete my account tomorrow.
Gates himself. Stop playing. And so that's what the MR.
See, you gonna make me go private now.
Vaccine. It's not really a vaccine. It's an operating system that takes over the machinery.
Okay, y'all gonna make it go fans only now, crypto. Stop it, boss. So I'm gonna have to tell y'all some things now. Now listen, what you heard what he's saying now, right? RNA. What is RNA? What is DNA? What is RNA? Pay attention, bro. Y'all not shit goes over a lot of people's head like boom, zoom, bang, zoom. They're not paying attention. They're not paying attention.
Shoot, Cooley, man, I remember last Saturday, man. I just hit you on the whole hum to say what's up and connect, like not even Bill. We end up on the jack for almost 2 hours. And that was just, hello, peace, King. Like, so energy is everything, man. It's like Lady B said, man. You know, the spirit speaks. And when the spirit speaks, man, you know, you got to listen. We should listen.
Facts. Hey, Sister Jack, don't you start now. Whoa.
Shout out to King Cooley and RAWRAW222 episode 6. Moving with purpose.
Alexa, keep the lights on. You know what I'm talking about? Who next?
That would be the epitome of autoimmune diseases, where your immune system would literally be attacking every single cell in your body. So if you could just imagine the horror that would produce. Well, you don't have to imagine it. Just look at your zombie movies. And then if you think that's science fiction, you think that's way out. Now he's going way out. No, okay. Go to your computer right now to the CDC website and type in zombie. You think I'm making it up. You think I'm crazy.
Zombie apocalypse.
And you explain to me why the CDC has an emergency program for the coming zombie apocalypse.
Woo! Talk about it. Nobody want to talk about the real shit, though. They want to talk about the other stuff. We can talk about that, too, though. Why is there a zombie apocalypse coming? And how? How's everybody going to turn into zombies? How do they know? I don't know.
Damn, RAWRAW, are you still dealing with this shit? What is the problem?
It's not that.
Excuse me.
It's not that, Bliss.
Who has their 16-year-old do it for them? Bliss, this is a hard task.
Right, exactly. You know, she's unpacking RAWRAW. That's not easy.
And that part.
That part. Let's go.
Hi, Cooley King.
What up, girl?
Hi, Angel. And hi to your co-host. She has a long 222 thing.
Well, it's the same name twice.
I think that you're all angels. God bless. And Cooley King rocks. Like, oh my God, rocks.
Stacy, thank you, sweetie. That's Tribes Vibes. She's my #1 Native American friend.
Okay. Let me see if this works. Wait a minute. I'm trying to tell me real quick if you can hear this right now. Nothing?
No, can't say that.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Oh, fuck it.
Maybe because you're on stereo. Live. It's on the same phone?
No,
oh, okay.
I'm on a different phone.
I love what you're talking about, but you know, my son, I raised him to be a king, and he said, I'm waiting for my queen. I savor myself for my queen. I'm like, yes, wow, son. See? Yes. Yes. Don't wait around for some slut that's going to hurt your heart.
Whoa, Mom.
Just saying.
Mom. Mom. But yeah, you're right. I personally think that there's somebody for everybody. I don't care who, what, when, why, or how. Binary star systems were created at the same time for everybody.
She said, "Don't wait for a slut to come." Break your heart.
That's why I love her. She doesn't bite her tongue at all. And people come at her too on stereo because they don't really get her. And I get her. We go through it sometimes, but I get her because I have nothing but love for her. I love her.
Cooley, I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time with her, yo. Trust me, man, I want the queen to succeed, yo. I didn't know she was still at it. I would have tried to give her more insight. And yes, listen, a wise man knows what they're not capable of. And in that case, they employ somebody who knows. And in my case, my 16-year-old son is a fucking genius. So you goddamn right I had him set this shit up. I sure did. Which makes me a genius. Because not only did I produce a genius, but I enlisted the help of a genius. Which makes me a genius.
So that whole comment, was it to help me? Or
well, yes, it helped you in two different ways. It was helping you with your root chakra, letting you know he was explaining how his son, his solar chakra, which is your children's position, it also is where your sins. It's the one after your sexual chakra. So first you have sex. First you come together in the root with a partner. Then your sexual chakra, you open up to your partner. Then you're pregnant by your partner. The bottom three chakras. Okay? So the solar plexus, his son, and your son is in the solar plex. So what he's saying is his DNA transitioned through his son, which is his light, because your son is your light for your future. That's how you're going to sustain and eat and drink, is through your children. And our children chose their parents. So it goes back to the root, which came first, the chicken or the egg kind of thing. Man, it's a long story. But he and his son have a symbiotic relationship. It's a binary star system, if I can explain it that way. Just like he had with his mother, and he has with his children. That's why we have solar systems now. These are your planets, your stars, your moons, your Earths. That's why when the 5%ers, they understood this kind of ideology about the cosmos. So did the Moors. The Moors have a zodiac constitution they go by to a certain extent. I don't know. It's the cosmos, as above, so below. You study the cosmos, you're gonna get to understand a lot more about the self.
Hey, live and let die.
Hey, live and let die.
I only stopped in to say this. I only stopped in to say hello, King Cooley and RAWRAW in the evening show. Raw facts, cool talk. Y'all here for us. And this topic is about moving with a purpose. Gotta go, but I'm listening. Here I am. Here we go, talking about this plan. Let's go.
Live and let die. She's also my friend on Instagram. We always chitting-chatting. Shout out to you.
I'd like to tell somebody and everybody something special about music that we don't realize. That in order for harmony and melody to exist,
all of them together,
it doesn't need a human ear to hear it. It exists. It is real.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that, so let's take C major, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Do, re, mi, so, la, ti, do.
440 instead of 432.
Those 8 notes resonate on a wavelength that is fit by the ratios
that fit within the first note. So do, that would be a large arc on an oscilloscope. Re would fit inside that large first arc perfectly. I'm not sure exactly what the ratio is. It might be like 5 to 2 or something like that. And then as
exactly right. Same with colors too. It's the same thing with color. Red, blue, and white. And every color in between. Like the RGB, CYM, I think. Roy Big Give or some shit like that. I just know because I'm a lighting designer. Roy G Give, whatever. I'm just a lighting designer, so I know what he said to me resonated through vibrations of colors as well.
He's absolutely right. It is not a vaccination. Vaccination is to isolate the original virus, to weaken it, and to introduce it into the body.
No.
So it is something that the immune system can naturally cope with. And therefore, from now on, your immune system recognizes that weakened strain of the vaccine. It's now equipped to take on the full strain of the vaccine. It recognizes it and it sends antibodies to destroy it. That's a traditional vaccine. What this is, mRNA, is one strand of the double helix of DNA. DNA is made of two RNA strands.
D2 ribonucleic acids. The ribonucleic acids, DNA. RNA is ribonucleic acid.
Correct.
RNA is a single strand of a DNA double helix. It's one of the strands. So you can develop RNA to attach to another RNA or to splice some DNA, take away one of the RNA strands and replace it with a new strand that introduces a new gene.
Right.
This is called gene splice therapy, and it's real, and they think it works. This means that you could change the color of your eyes if you wanted to. You could do all kinds of crazy DNA shit.
Yeah.
Right. So it's a new technology. It's only been in research for about 10 years. This is the excuse they're trying to give everybody for why we don't need to do that much research on this, because the RNA has already been figured out. Yeah, whatever. I don't believe it.
Well, RNA, and I believe it comes from some sort of animal as well, or maybe human fetus. I haven't heard how they got the RNA, but it attaches. It's what makes the chip connect and attach to you, and it makes it think like it's one of your proteins, but it's tricking the other protein to connect to it, thinking that, oh, it's one of us, but realize that it doesn't give it any nutrients, and so it kills it.
It's just the attachment part, the protein.
Right. It attacks them, but what happens is it's looking for its partner, and this so-called virus replicates your cells and make it look like it's supposed to connect, and it'll shape it and try to connect with these things, and it'll connect to it, and then it'll feed it nothing but GMO, like nothing. There's no nutrients, looking for things it's looking for. It's not there, so your body gets sick. That's what this thing.
Yeah.
It breaks your immune system down, actually, as opposed to actually building what it's supposed to do.
I've been sitting backstage for a while. I thought I'd come to the front door and say, I love you, but are you back? I don't know. Just wanted to make sure I go backstage again. Actually, I gotta go live with Gabs here in a little bit. Oh, shit. I sent her the code. I don't know if she was backstage or what, but
I don't know, but she didn't come. Oh wait, somebody wanted to come in.
Hello.
Oh, my bad, Susie. Sorry, sweetie. There she is.
No, not Susie.
Oh, that's you. Hey, RAWRAW.
Yes.
It does work.
I want to see if I can get. Let me see if I can get more angles on. Yeah, this works.
This is great. Hey, RAWRAW. Everybody, welcome RAWRAW to the stage on YouTube. Everybody, my platform.
I'm not a troll. No.
Right. No, we're real, right? It is what it is. This is who we are. I mean,
doesn't King Cooley look exactly like his avatar?
I mean, I try, you know, and I wear my turbans in real life too.
Yeah. I know, I see you. You are an online. You have online presence for sure.
A personality, right? Sure. I'm a personality. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, good to have you up. I didn't know you were in the back. You should have told me, like, pull me up. I just looked.
No, I was like, let me not say anything anymore.
Shout out to we just got some more friends came in. Venomous Bliss.
Oh, what's up? He's probably high as hell.
We still got messages on stereo. We'll play some more. And we're also live on YouTube.
Spiritual conversation today. Salute to you, King Cooley. Salute to you, RAWRAW. I'm in the back, listening, chilling, enjoying the show.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, my brother. Appreciate Bliss is in the building. You could pull up if you want, Bliss.
I sent you the link, Bliss.
He got it. He's chilling. He's in the back. He's smoking. He's chilling. He could pull up, though. It's legal where we at now. Don't worry about it, Bliss. We in New York, no? Shout out to UPC. We in the building.
All right, RAWRAW222. How's it going? UPC UK in the building. It's been a long time. Just needed some break from revision. So, you know what I mean? Just tuning in, listening to the show to refresh my mind. Yeah, how's it going? And how's it going, guys, in the comments? I see a couple of the regulars out and about. How's it going, guys?
Yeah, UPC's up in here deep. A couple of royal family came in deep, too. You know, we support one another. CC Jackson made a whole song. We up in here. Nice to meet y'all, especially the ones that don't know of me. Thank you for the follows and the donations, the subscriptions for both of us. We appreciate anything and everything.
I know.
Like I said,
I'm so grateful for
there's no nation like a donation. And I don't know a better nation yet.
What I was saying is that it's physics. Music is physics, and harmony works, and it doesn't need your ear to hear it even. It exists. Harmonics are real. They are not something that only a human ear can understand. Well, no, everything understands the harmony and the melody. And everyone who does hear music, and when they hear it badly with bad notes, that's called dissonance. And that's when the ratios don't add up, that you get an overlap between them. And that's what makes the bad notes sound bad. Ooh, that was the wrong note. You know, instead of
Yeah. First was the word. That word was God. So the word, the audio, the voice was first before the light. It was sound first. Boom! Big explosion or whatever. Big bang.
Somebody backstage.
Okay, pulling them up right now. What it do?
What it do?
Good, God. Oh, we hear the voice. Now we can put a face to that.
Yeah.
Now.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's about.
Yeah, it's love.
Facts.
It's love.
Let me tell you something. First of all, before I get to the next two messages from my brother Stuart, he's amazing. I love him. Stereo is changing. It's ever changing, and this is the next wave of it. If we all subscribers, they're gonna want to know what's the platform. This is it. This is how you can have all UPC up there live interacting, even in the back chats. They only give you one host on stereo, but here we can have three hosts. Bliss could come in and be a third host. Simple as that.
We were.
You see how we learn? You see how we learn from the God? And it's crazy, right? RAWRAW, listen, that day, right? Or wrong? Because I told him this story. He may think I'm bullshitting. But we was having this conversation about how to do this. You mentioned Frank Lucas and I mentioned King Cooley, right? As soon as we finished our conversation, I turned on stereo, I hopped right into Cooley and Frank Lucas. I hit RAWRAW like, yo, this has got to be a fucking joke. I even went into the message box like, yo.
Right. We were talking about doing this too. We're like, okay, so they're moving like this. Like
this is the new way. It's the next wave of stereo. Right. Now think about it. Watch when stereo. Let's just say, I don't know nothing, but let's just say YouTube Music makes a deal with stereo. Shit is crazy, yo.
Yeah. This is dope. This is so dope. I need to learn.
There's no way to leave if you don't have to. Is what I'm saying. It's getting ready to be crazy over here.
For real.
The king.
And I'm trying to bring on a couple of celebrities. Like I got Al Scratch. It's hard to get him, but I'm waiting for him to pull up. He's on here already, so y'all can follow him. But he's never on. I gotta get him to I be telling him, get on stereo, yo. He's like, tomorrow I'm in the studio now. Come on, give me 20 half hour. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. And y'all know his voice. He sing with my homies. He'll get ill to pull up. You know, Redman. Like it's a few people I can't even say yet. Because I don't want to, jinx my shit.
Fact.
We could do a lot of stuff on here. Yeah, this is where it's at. Oh yeah, shout out to Stereo.
Yeah, shout out to Stereo.
But this is what I'm saying. That's why you share the link like to all your platforms. So you could be live on your platform. You be live on your YouTube. We all live on our own YouTube. You blow your YouTube platform at the same time. Yeah, I'll give you.
So we could be right here on my YouTube at the same time that we're on your YouTube.
The same way I did it, you create your own platform on the same platform.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
And then you're streaming it out. So
knowledge.
Down by the end of
it's gonna be like boom at the same time. Right? Especially the shows that y'all having and in debates, and you can have some people that want to come in and ask questions live. They can live here, ask you a question, and you pull them up, and then you send them back down out the hot seat, in and out. You have moderators too in the back.
Hello.
They're moderating the audience and all that. Like see, Cryptos, he's in there checking sure, make sure everything, ain't no crazy comments and shit coming through and all that.
Yeah. See, that's our security. That's what's up.
Facts. You gotta have security at the door, right, Bliss? That's how I'm from New York.
And the security gotta be Cryptos. Cryptos patting everything down, walking through it.
You see, he's still in the building. He can pull up whenever he's ready. He got the code.
How do you chat? Okay, wait a minute.
You don't see the chat at the bottom?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's not at the bottom. It's
well, you got your camera. Yeah, you might have it turned. It depends on how you got your camera turned. Well, you have an iPhone. I got an Android. Android is everything right here in front of me.
I'm on my iPad.
Oh, that's probably why it's different. And the comments is on the side somewhere?
No, it's not even showing. I have to tap on the bottom.
I have to tap the chat.
See, I could do that. Boom, boom. I can show you all Bliss's shit. Cryptos was in the building. You can see the bottom. I could change the banner if I needed
to. That's probably because you the host.
Well, what? No, you should be able to see the comments because I have access.
I see him. I see him on your joint. What I'm saying is how you got them going up on the screen and shit.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. But I can make moderators if I wanted to, and they would be able to do the same shit.
Yeah.
Your moderators could do the same. All right, we're gonna got some more messages. I'm sorry, brother Stuart. Here we go.
Yeah, get out my man Pantheist, man.
I don't know where it's gonna go. Maybe the other guy was right, absolutely, that if they give you 4 injections in the end, that you'll receive a constant change to the point that you have antibodies that are autoimmune destroyers, basically. It'll attack your blood cells, it'll attack your skin cells. Every cell in your body will be under attack from viruses. It sounds plausible, absolutely.
No, you're right, absolutely.
Whether we'll be zombies in the sense that zombies, as we know, i.e. the Walking Dead, I don't think we'll die. I just think that, we'll be completely plagued with illness and mental, fucked up. For sure, if that's what their plan is.
Yeah.
I personally think that they're probably aiming more towards sterilization.
It goes way deeper than that. Way deeper. They need super soldiers for a super space war. So that, you know, right now we can't go back to the moon. Our bodies are not equipped to go to the moon. They figured that out last time. It didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's a private chat. I ain't gonna get no further than that because I can go into NASA and all that other shit, but that's gonna be another day, but privately. But the long story short of it is
subscriber only.
Right. They could no, seriously. That's sometimes it is. But the what I'm saying is they have weaponry, but they have equipment now that they can create their own nebulas. They already created black holes and crashed atoms in CERN. Now they're realizing they could take the so-called RNA of the cosmos and stir the dust up, stir it up, and make it turn into something. And they're doing that. Of course, you don't think is this RNA and DNA in the cosmos as well?
Well, I didn't ever think that it would be called that.
I mean, we don't know the name of it, but that essence of it.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
You know, you're cosmic dust. We're ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Some of us are created from fire, some earth, some air, some water.
Are we all?
Yes, but the spirit. See, okay, let's say earth, air, fire, and water are elements. Zodiacs have children. You're born under what sign? You understand? It's the same type of energy. That's what a horoscope is, kind of.
You wait. Earlier in the day. No, go ahead.
No, say again. No, go ahead. I can always pull it back.
I said you guys are 3 hours ahead, but it looks like it's brighter in the day for you guys.
Right. So maybe it sounds like I'm speaking from the future because I am.
That's our aura.
You are.
No, it is. It's bright, but the sun is going down. And it's beautiful because the colors are changing, and you can almost start to see the sun is starting to go down. It's about 7.
It's different for me. It's different for me because I'm in the Poconos.
You're gonna get it maybe a half hour after.
Exactly. The sun goes down
maybe
behind the Pocono
minutes.
Mountains.
You get a sunset 15 minutes later tonight.
Facts.
Pretty deep.
Technical difficulties. Like we're gonna have to stay on for a little bit.
All right, no worries. We're gonna still listen to Brother Stewart. He's here.
I think music is probably the best way to communicate with any intelligent life. I can't see how they will fail to recognize that it is intelligence that is talking to them. Using language and things like that, that's just nonsense. Use music. Send them some Mozart. Blow their fucking large minds.
Music.
The 440 though.
Music and colors, color therapy, sound therapy, light therapy, all are the same thing. They're not different. It's math. It's math. The universal language is mathematics. It's sacred geometry. It's all,
my God. You don't even know the longest argument I got ganged up on because I was saying that it was math.
It's math. God speaks in mathematics. That's why they say, what's today's math, God? It's math.
Exactly.
Math is God's language.
Supreme
Why you think in the Matrix they had the numbers going up on the Matrix? And we can ask Sophia Stewart when she gets it, but it's math. You're created in mathematical equations. Very complex ones, but yeah, you're math. We're all math. Sound is math. Lights is math. That's why I gave you the number, the frequency, because it's math. If I said 197, what frequency that is probably red. That's why they said the red chakra, because it probably vibrates that color. It's vibrations. So like frequencies.
When you're talking about like light and sound and frequency and everything, right? And the chakras, like, and he's talking about language. He's saying like words is like nothing compared to music. Like, so
no, you need them all. Like, you need them all. Words are spells. We need words so we can create spells. And that's what he's alluding to. Like, we don't need them because he understands what they're for. The tool is a tool. Sometimes you need to create things in existence. First was the word, and that word, which is audio, still sound, but that word was what? Be, because he said, "Let there be Like Allah is A in sacred alphabets. B is the next letter. Why? Because Allah said B, and then it created C. It is. You see after that. Now I can see. Because Allah said B, and it was. That was all it was just B. And that's how you create things in alphabet.
Yo,
B.
Yo, you gonna stop? Yo, stop hurting him, Cooley. Stop hurting him.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, no.
Woo!
Allah. And the second letter is B, C. ABC is C is SEE though. So you can start seeing. Now you're seeing with the third eye. Because they still haven't created the sun yet. So I'm not saying you're not seeing with these yet. You haven't seen with these yet. The sun is not created to the fourth day. But let there be light was on the first day. Make that make sense.
So it's not the third eye, it's the first eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's why I love you.
It's true though. That's not the first eye. When you was in the womb, when you was in the womb and you had, as a baby, I'm sure you had dreams and visions, and you saw where the food was coming because there was little times when you try to open your mouth and catch it, but it was even going through here. But you were seeing cells and stuff. It wasn't these eyes; they wasn't open yet. How does a baby know all of this stuff going on in there? His third eye was all wide open. First eye.
First eye.
Facts.
I'm loving how Bliss sounds like he's on a cop radio right now.
I know. I thought it was comments playing. Bliss talking.
Say we got one
yo,
suspicious
Stuart
guy
over here. Stuart done called me the fuss.
Right, we got two suspicious ones here on YouTube. I'm gonna sit here and see what's going on.
You see the size of this blunt, Stuart?
But guess what? In New York, now cops are smoking. But now in New York, cops are smoking bigger blunts than us now because they're like, yeah, thankfully we got the law on our side now. They can smoke at home as long as they. Now they might get piss tests still though. Cops will. I wonder. You can ask your partner. Do cops still get piss tests? Or because even if it's illegal in that state, they still have local laws and you still have department laws and all of that, rules, regulations.
Well, there could be a policy where it's not allowed. You know what I'm saying? Because I know, like in hospitals, some hospitals they don't allow you to even smoke cigarettes. They take nicotine tests.
Well, I'm just saying. Oh, you get a nicotine test? You can't even be a cigarette smoker.
And yo, in PA, no bullshit. Certain hospitals, not all, but it's certain hospitals, bro. They don't want you smoking cigarettes because they don't want you worried about going in and outside for your next cigarette. They want you worried about taking care of people. So you straight like that.
Not only that, you're right. Because when I was taking care of, when I was working, my cousin had cancer, and I used to take care of him. So I was in there with a lot of cancer patients, and I swear they was always trying to send me to the store, get cigarettes and liquor. I'm like, no, man, what the fuck are you talking about? He said, I'm dying anyway. What the fuck you care? And I'm like, but I care. They was like, if you don't go get it, I'm fucking. And they didn't care. They just wanted what they wanted.
Nah, I don't.
Like, I can't be the one, bro. I can't go get it for you.
Yeah, no, I can't help that.
Right, but they wanted what they wanted, and they both passed on. But they knew they were going anyway. Like, so do you give somebody what they want when they get ready to go? That's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, that's deep.
You know, I'm a music producer also. I like some pretty.
I can give you all the frequencies. You want me to run them down to you?
In my taste, and I think stereo would be a great place to get people collaborating together live. I'm not sure what the latency issues are like.
We're doing it already on
you know, like the delay and the lag between.
We've already got stereo people working on BandLab together.
Sometimes you can figure that kind of stuff out. I've done it over Skype a few times, and yeah, you get moments of lag, but pretty much most of the time, if you're playing in the same key, it doesn't really matter that you've got a delay from one sound to the other sound, because it all sounds wonderful and harmonic. And yeah, I think that'd be a really cool thing to do.
Yeah, brother. What do you know about them changing 432 hertz into 440? I think it was middle C.
I just said that.
Yeah. I think it was C, or middle C, or C sharp, something like that. I'm not a musician, but mathematically it didn't fit anymore, and that's how what they say is what made the Earth start to tilt. They was using different frequencies against the natural forces of nature, and now we have to get back into a 360-degree cipher as opposed to 365, where we have to add leap years and all kind of craziness, 2 months to the calendar and all kind of weirdness. Now they got us on some weird calendar system that we need to fix, but that's another story.
Got us chasing clocks.
But we're not in tune anymore. Tune, you could interchange vowels. Vowels are what moves the word. Like I told you, like emotion. So you could change the vowels. So you have tune, you have time. M and N is interchangeable sometimes, and T and D. Sometimes you don't know if it's a T or a D when you hear certain words. I'm talking about hearing now. Like he said, phonics. You're not talking about what you're looking at. You're talking about what you think you're hearing. It's different. That's what I love when he used the word phonics. He wasn't wrong about what he said. It's about phonics. That's why the Phoenicians, or the ones who first started to talk about phonics. Anyway, you gotta look at what the 7 liberal arts. See, that's gonna get me back to the several liberal arts, and that's where you see one of the liberal arts is music, and it's a reason.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I want the people on stereo.
Hold on.
I want the people on stereo. Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. I stopped it.
I want the people on stereo to understand that actually seeing this dude and not just the avatar, there's no books. There's nothing in front of this dude. But I gotta make that clear, because they don't see what we seeing, and I'm seeing it. And listen,
none of my talks, not a one talk yet. I haven't.
I'm sitting here.
I have them. I have notebooks
in complete awe.
I didn't.
I'm sitting here in complete awe. Like you're going off of the comments. You're going off of the comments, and it's just. But I wanted to give the people that visual. You know what I'm saying? That this man doesn't have anything in front of him. Nothing. But this screen looking at me and RAWRAW. That's it. And some bud.
Rolling up. That's it.
That's
it. Tony, when King Cooley says, I'm going to come from the Akashic Records right now, he's not bullshitting. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm sitting here like a little kid that's got to meet a celebrity. Like, this is crazy, man. I'm stuck.
Y'all are UP motherfucking C on these streets. Y'all don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Can you even see, Bliss? Your eyes are like on your face.
No, listen, no, I can't see. Oh, look, I got the chinky eyes. Anyway, Asiatic, you understand? So I'm that naturally. You feel me? I'm that naturally. My eyes are that naturally.
So anyway, we're gonna always have chinky. Where do you think the Asians get their chinky out?
Facts. This is what I'm trying. Yo, King Coley, hold on, man. You gonna stop? You wanna make us go private again? Don't do that. I'm just here watching.
Well, you know why the eyes are actually? You know why the Asians? Because at one point, the sun was always so bright where they was at. The way the sun was on the angle in Asia. So the way it hit their eyes on the sunrise and sunset, so the eyes had to be.
I don't even know if I can take that seriously or not.
I'm telling you the actual truth.
Sorry.
We dead serious.
Google it.
Okay.
Google it.
No. What am I gonna type?
Okay, look, Asia. What's Japan? Japan is what? What's the symbol? The big red sun. Hot as a motherfucker. What's the symbol for China? The sun. No, I could be wrong now.
I don't think you are, though.
I'm not. Go look at the symbol for China and the symbol for Japan, all that. The sun, man, it's bright. It was bright on a certain angle, though. The angle that the sun was hitting. It was. All right. Don't believe me. It's epigenetics. It goes through the genetics. It's through the genetics of epigenetics.
I believe you.
And it's still us. We've been out. We ain't been in Asia since 500, 600 BC, but we still got Chinky, that's a long time ago. And we still can't see.
Especially right now.
Because, like, sooner or later, a more intelligent species is going to come along and go, well, you've been fucking with the universe now. It was one thing when you were fucking with that planet we gave you. But now...
You trying to move to Mars and all that.
And that's starting to
disturb us. That's you bugging.
Come down here and introduce you to the galactic universe of population. And we're all going to end up in the Star Wars canteen about... Can't wait for that.
See, we think it's a Star Wars. When it could be a war with those in the earth. No, in the earth. We keep thinking about outside of us. What about what's inside? Nobody's talking about it. They've been in there for a long time.
That's their point.
Do the knowledge. Yeah. These motherfuckers want to come out.
People ask like, why do they have to lie about it? Like,
you know that there's fish all the way in the bottom of the ocean that never see the light of day. So they have their own inner light.
Right.
They're nocturnal fish. They have their own inner lights. Mm-hmm. You're never going to be without light. Mm-hmm. You are divine being living a human experience. So is the sun. So is the moon. They're just living their own experiences, their own vibration. If the moon wasn't vibrating as the moon, whatever the vibration that is, we wouldn't see it. None of us. We would be just there, but we wouldn't know. We couldn't vibrate. We can't resonate. But it's vibrating as itself. So like if you wasn't vibrating as I wouldn't see you. We wouldn't see you. We wouldn't. Your husband wouldn't notice you when you walk down the street. You vibing now. Vibrant thing. The song. See, we always think about the law of attraction, but without the law of attraction, I mean, there's a law of attraction first, but then there's work to that. Then there's a law of vibration. Then there's a law of rhythm. You might vibe with somebody, but y'all don't have the same rhythm. Now it's an issue. You got to go through all of it. You might have this. You might have. What about the law of cause and effect? The law of reciprocity. You got to understand that all these are laws, divine laws. You can't change them. Stop the sun from coming up. You can't. It's a divine law. That's why people were saying, we need law enforcement. Somebody was saying that in the room, without law, we'd be all crazy and chaos. I said, the universe started from order into chaos and back into order. It wasn't chaos into order. No. So you're saying that God was imperfect, so now it's getting to be perfect now? Just like the children believe we have internet and all of this technology now. Now we're perfect. No, we were perfect before that. Before all that, they asked the Native Americans, now that you have all these buildings, all these beautiful things that we did, what else, what would you say to us now that we've given you? Europeans said, well, we give you everything. So the Native American says, we was already good before y'all showed up. So we appreciate everything, but we didn't need any of it. It was already perfect the way it was. They didn't get that part. They thought they was coming to help change all of this into what we thought. Native Americans like, nah, this didn't help us at all. All this concrete jungle. You can't breathe anymore. There's no trees. There's no symbiotic. There's no nature. It's all concrete now. And now it's so heavy on the earth that it's weighing, causing earthquakes and damage. Oil to transfer. The poles are shifting. All kind of wild shit. But what we worried about? Stop killing our babies. Yes, that too, though. That too. But let's not forget the whole program. Let's not forget it all. Because we can stop it at the beginning. We're looking for different parts of it. If it's a spider web, we're looking for each leg. Nah, you got to hit it at the head. No. Let's go to the, you kept saying it, Bliss. Let's go at the beginning. Y'all don't want to go to the beginning of how that started. People say racism. Well, let's start at the very first day of racism. Yeah. What was the first day of racism? What is it? I don't know. Let's all figure it out. What day was that day? They're going to say, well, it probably was back in caveman times. Well, let's go see. Where's evidence of that? Because when you see the hieroglyphics, it looked like they were all getting along to me in the hieroglyphics. Just I don't know. Can't tell. I can't tell from that.
It seems like that. It seems like that everywhere, beloved.
I'm not understanding
like
when did the problem start. When did the problem
start? Yeah, but when? What? Yeah, what was?
When people start eating meat. I said that we had that conversation.
Do you guys think that like that us as humans can balance ourselves out naturally, like among each other, that like before the chaos?
Yes, there was a utopia before, and there'll be a utopia in the end. As it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. This is my belief.
As is mine.
More than anything, it's mathematical. Music's mathematical. It's
I love him.
The theory of music is quite easy to understand if you give it a chance. Yeah, light is frequency. Music is frequency.
All of it.
The frequency of sound, the frequency of light, they're very similar. It's like the Doppler effect. That's why, you hear a siren from an ambulance in the distance, lower pitched. As it gets closer to you, higher pitched. Same as the sun in the sky. When it's high at noon, the sky is blue. Because at that point, you're the closest to the sun you can be. As the sun sets, you're moving further and further away from the sun, so it shifts into the red light. And that's why you get a red sunset. And that's the Doppler shift. It's how we know that the universe is expanding.
Binary system, which is the reason why RAWRAW asked Derek what color was the other sun. She said, was it blue? He said, no, it was the same color as the other one. So the only reason why it looks like that, because it was probably behind each other. See, the sun has a way of hiding itself, the other one, because we see it on our naked eye, we can only see one. Some people can see him on different angles where you're on the planet. It may look different. But it's so hard to see him because the one is so far away, the other one is closer, but it looks like it's binary though. One is coming closer, it's getting closer. Like he said, they're gonna go around. Whoom. That's what a Kali Yuga is. The dark ages of the Kali Yuga, we coming out the Kali Yuga, going to the more light. That means the two suns are coming together, more light. They're gonna swap around the photon belt and then go back out to darkness, opposite itself. One all the way over there, and one all the way over there. That's now we're back in darkness. We just left darkness. Now they're coming back together. The binary star system. They call it Nibiru, but it's a star system.
God made like a weird light that didn't come from anything first. It's one of those contradictions in the Bible that people try and argue.
It was sound. And light, same time. Same time.
Arguing the contradictions in the Bible. Other than when I was in religious education, when I would ask the teacher, so sir, did Adam have a navel? Did he have a belly button?
I love that question. That's my favorite one. Did Adam have a belly button? That means he had a mama. He had a mama.
There was people here before Adam and Eve.
Everything comes out of the womb. The womb is only a spaceship. You have a spacesuit on. Right. Well, it's what makes it physical. She took your spiritual self and turned it physical within the womb. She's like a god.
Yeah, the government says we're too violent. We should smoke this on the job.
Wow, now they say you can smoke on your lunch breaks. That's crazy.
But they still test you at the job. That doesn't make no sense.
Well, that's contracts. You signed a contract saying that they can test you when you said you wanted to work.
That's no money.
Well, no, it's a contract. They didn't force
an agreement.
Nobody forces nobody to sign these things. And then we get mad because we signed something.
Because you gave him a signature and not an autograph.
That's what I was trying. Right. That's what I was trying to get you. Like, with the gangsters, with the military, we signed on to these things. When I was in the military, I signed on to that bullshit.
Yeah.
For death, before dishonor. I signed on to this shit. I didn't know what I was signing.
Before dishonor.
That's what they taught us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Wow, we got a lot of these. We're gonna keep it going.
You know, there's places, aren't there, where you can marry a horse. What if you have to move for your job to go to another state, and you want to take your wife horse with you? Are you allowed to do that because you were married in a state where it was legal to marry a horse? Or do you have to leave your wife behind? I mean, your horse.
I don't understand.
Yo, Stuart is shot out. Pantheist, bitch.
I don't understand that part, but I mean, because people do it, but it has to be a consent on both ends. I'm not sure if the horse said I do.
Right.
There has to be consent on both ends. You can't just say, I'm going to marry RAWRAW. She didn't never say I do, but fuck it, we're married. No, it doesn't work like that. Not even with a horse or a dog. They're like, no, get off me. Like, no. What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, I think it has to be simple. It has to be both. Both have to want to get married.
I would think so.
It's experimented with 432.
432.
Apparently, as far as I've read about it, the 444 is like makes people feel worse from the music, whereas 432 is a much more pleasant, happy high. Yeah, it's the frequency of the note A, middle A.
Middle A, see?
Yeah.
Middle A?
So, right, so if you're writing music or you're producing.
You know, the sixth note up from middle C.
The sixth note up from middle C.
That's where 432 is at. Generally, the lowest key on a piano is an A. But yeah, no, I haven't really experimented with it. I've done it a few times on certain tracks I've mixed down. I've changed the frequency range.
Right now they have A, or whatever the lowest frequency at 440, which is it fucks with the brain or the mind. So on the frequency of the brain. And 432 is the frequency of the heart. So it was more heartfelt music, as opposed to now it just fucks with your brain, your cells, and all of that. And you want to go and just do some things to people. I don't know. They said music can hurt people and it can heal at the same time, but it depends on the frequencies that are put out.
All of those Greek places, they're all like, you know, Lydia is for the Lydian mode, Ionia is for the Ionian mode, which is the root mode, the C major scale. Your Dorians, it comes from Doric, which is Doric architecture and all those sort of things. Yeah. Interesting stuff, history, especially the Greeks. I love the Greeks. Oh, God, I love the Greeks.
Wow. The Greeks.
He said, oh, God, I love the Greeks.
Well, the Greeks are actually studied a lot from the Africans. Okay, let's say maybe the Egyptians, right? So then now who the Egyptians study from? The Nubians. The Nubians, the Cushites. Cushites, which they called Sumerians. So there we go back to Sumeria. The Sumors, the Sumer, Su means south, more, Sumerians, which they now call, which was called Cushite, the Cushites, but they call them Sumerians after they went into Sumeria. And they changed the name to Babylon. But that's what your brother was talking about earlier.
I was building on where the name America came from.
Well,
a couple weeks ago.
It's definitely not American Disputation. It's not.
No.
You gotta tell me where he's.
It's from Morocco.
Where's he buried? Right. But okay. Well, where's Vespucci buried? America. Where's Vespucci? And where's the Vespucci family now? Do you know anybody named Vespucci? Have you met a Vespucci? No. They should be rich, though, right? The Vespucci family. Americo Vespucci is supposed to be the guy who America's named after. So his family should be pretty much everywhere in America. The Vespucci's. I don't know any. And where's he buried? Al-Maruk is the empire of Morocco. Well, Rica is Latin, rich. Amor, love, rich in love. That's why everybody came to the new land, because they were going to take you in. No matter who you was, everybody could come here, because we was about love. The natives here about acceptance.
This was the utopia.
Especially if you were persecuted. Because the ones that left over in England were persecuted. They were the ones that was in jail. They let the jails out. The people that were sick, the vagabonds, all the ones that didn't want to, go ahead, get out, go, go, go. New land. You're going to be servants over there, though, for 12 years, and then, we'll give you a little piece of land and all that. And the rest is history. You still have the Irish trying to fight for their land here in America. Don't get it twisted thinking that just so-called black people were slaves. That's not the truth.
And they were sending Irish children. They were sending Irish children.
What is a free white person? Somebody go to the law book and tell me what a free white person is. Because it's a legal term.
White is a status. Yeah, white is a status.
Free is a status. It has nothing to do with your skin color and stuff. At that time, it was about what status. You have white belts, black belt, green belt, and you in karate school. It doesn't mean that you're black because you got a black belt. You know what I'm saying? It didn't mean that. It just, I have a black belt. It's a status. But we think that this is our status because we're wearing it. It's just a spacesuit that with you was necessary for you to have your experience. You chose your parents. They didn't choose you, really. You chose them. You got them together. You just didn't know. You don't remember the harmonics that he was talking about.
Where do the Asians get their ice from? They get it from opium.
I see that. Was a joke.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. Reminds me. Oh shit.
Because you're talking, man.
Look, it's because like, the sun, the angle of the sun. All right, don't believe.
I know, but when I looked up at the screen, you're going like this. You're like, see the slanted angle.
Well, you don't want to know what they used to tell us how it happened when I was a kid. I can't say it now because nowadays it's not politically correct. But back in the days, we used to have jokes. Yeah.
Smile at the screen.
We're not going to do any of that. But I will tell you the truth. What I've heard is the truth. Yeah.
Oh, let me see something. Okay. Everybody.
We got a lot going on.
Yeah, the Chinese, the sun, their eyes, the sun, and all that opium.
This guy here is crazy. He said, yeah, it's the sun and the opium. He's funny.
Right, so China's, communism.
Whoa, see?
Red.
Private chat. Private chat words right there. You see, UPC goes into those type of things. And my platform, I'm like, I just got out. I can't talk about
shit, so did I. What you mean? So
politics.
Bro, we
that's politics.
Dude. Yeah, we the same
anytime
dude,
you use the
yo.
word ism, anything ism around me, I'm not touching any isms. If I hit ism, that's just the ism. I'm not talking about
it. Better be is him.
It better
that
be the
is
ism.
Him.
That's it.
Yeah, or some isms. Yeah,
let me
right.
tell you, ism, you gotta go to etymology and look at what an ism is. It's like I'm good. I'm not talking about capitalism, socialism. I can, but I'm just not here unless it's private chat.
The Democrats are. They are actually Marxist socialists.
I knew it was. Here we go. Down that path.
Because that's what they do. They twist reality. I saw a documentary where loads of Americans are asked in the street which party Abraham Lincoln and anti-slavery movement was done, or emancipation, and everybody answered it was from the Democrat Party, and I was just like laughing.
Right.
I'm from the UK and I know more than you.
Facts. Lincoln was a Republican. Republicans was not started by Lincoln and the guys who freed the slave. Actually, it was started by melanated Moors.
Yep.
Not just because, you know, they weren't slaves, they were free. But see, Lincoln was also mulatto. At the time, you couldn't be president unless you was related to the nobility. Right, like you.
Mulatto.
Why do you think he was on the penny? You think they would have put him on the penny? Why the penny?
They try to make that sick ass joke, oh, because he freed the slaves. No. No.
And look at the quarter, the nickel, and the dime. They all got their backs turned on him. He's turned the other way.
Facts.
Because yeah, he not that they wanted to see, emancipation doesn't mean freeing the slaves. It just means emancipating them. Transfer of ownership from one to another. Sure, it's called freedom now. It looks like freedom. It smells and tastes like freedom. But is it?
It's funny because they would use that same term, emancipation, right? When a child wants to get away from the rule of their parent.
You emancipate.
So, but who does that power transfer to? Huh? If he just told you that it's not a freedom. See, they're thinking that they're free from their parents, but what they've done was they became awarded the state.
Well, you was already awarded the state. You was already awarded the state.
From the jump.
Because your mother abandoned you at the property. She abandoned property
right.
At the hospital. She left your DNA and make you give.
Yeah, she left you on the ship.
Your footprint. Yeah, and so you abandon this property and leave it at the hospital. So they create an entity of that property that you left, and they call it your property.
Maternity. That's why it's a maternity ward.
Or doctors.
That's why it's a maternity ward.
Coming on the dock. Coming on the dock. So you have a doctor. Signs off on the property that showed up on the ship. It's cargo. Oh, the doctor signs off on it. Yeah, it gives you a certificate of manifest.
Yep.
Here's a
you
stamp.
Weren't here.
This is what this thing.
Now you here. You weren't here. Now you here. You manifested.
But see, the mothers didn't know. Parents, I told my children's mothers from the first one, don't get no birth certificate. They never listened to me. So they can never say it was me who told them to get a goddamn birth certificate. What are we going to do if you don't have birth certificate? Nothing. He's going to live free like a bird. Birds have fucking birth certificates. Unless you brought him in your home and you named him and put him in a cage and all that. And he's like, did I ask for any of this shit? You my pet now. I'm going to teach you how to talk English. What? I'm a bird. I want to fly with my friends. Stuff. I'm a bird. Or like your wife. It's your bird. But if the bird fly on your hand, will you try to catch it and take it home, or will you let it sit there until it's ready to leave? That's your wife. You're supposed to just let it, whenever you're ready to go, babe, you can fly. You got wings. I'm not holding you here now. I'm not trying to crush you, scold you, squeeze you. None of that. You're free to stay or leave as you please. That's how it should be. You can smell a flower without cutting it and taking it home, putting it in a vase. Just smell it and keep it moving. Damn, you're beautiful. And I'm out.
I don't know, man. There's no place something in Africa, surely. Having said that, though, have you not noticed the similarity between certain countries in Africa and their features and the features in China and Japan and stuff? I always find that really interesting. I can't remember which country exactly it is that I'm thinking of, but I know that I kind of did a side-by-side comparison. And I was like, wow, nobody's talking about the fact that these are the exact same features. But, yeah.
Right. They said there was 2 seeds in the womb. One was the brown seed and one was so-called the black seed. One came out of Africa. The other group of people came out of Asia, never came out of Africa. So the people that were going through Africa from Asia was the ones that they had captured, the slaves, because the Africans was grabbing them saying, they're not like us or from us. They're from somewhere else, over the other side. Hebrew means the other side. Look up what the word means. Hello? Anyway, I'm not going to get into that. I said I'm not going to do religion. I'm not going to do politics. I'm not going to do the weather. Those are things I can't touch.
Are we talking about Admiral Byrd now?
Oh my God, this guy's got to subscribe to me because he's gonna have to subscribe because you know I'm gonna go private. He's gonna be angry.
Continents floating in the sky.
Yo, these UPC listeners, I'm telling you, man.
Admiral, and he said he saw
we tapped in, bro.
They better be subscribing. They gotta subscribe because y'all gonna have to go left sometime. Y'all be having these conversations like this. Oh my God!
No, listen. No. Hold on. Let me show you something. Right? We're very wise in how we say things.
Follow the line.
Now, if a caller,
stay right here.
Right. Now, if a caller comes in hot, of course, we're going to drive the conversation.
You can always choose to answer or not answer. Right. I don't have to address.
Now, when the caller come in hot, we're encouraged to allow the comments to play.
The caller. That's his problem.
Right. We're encouraged to allow. So Stewart has every right. We are not going to ask Stewart. This is Stewart's truth, and he has a right to tell it.
Because he brought it up. He brought it up. Admiral Byrd. Admiral Byrd flew into the... Admiral Byrd was the one who came and said he flew into the inner earth and found that they came and told him that, yo, people are going to kill this. They're going to destroy themselves with nuclear weapons. I'm here to tell you, go back out and let them know that they're going to destroy themselves. And then we will have to come out from the inner earth and destroy them before they do that. Because they'll destroy us as well. That's what Admiral Byrd came out and told them, that there was no ice and nothing on the center of the earth. In the North Pole, it was a hole through the earth like a donut. You ever seen The Simpsons and they always show the earth like a donut? And Homer Simpson's biting? Okay. It's a lot to that. Why do you think the poles? It's not a North Pole and a South Pole. It's one pole that goes straight through the earth. Oh, I'm sorry. Private chat.
Song about the Hollow Earth in the mid-90s. Nobody got it.
Hollow Earth. I just said that. See, Stewart and I are on the same page. I understand. I get.
Let's hear it, Stewart. Hey, King Cooley. Hey, 222 RAWRAW222.
Shadow.
But yeah, I feel like in 2021, I don't give a fuck how you look, because if I don't like something, we can save our coins and surgically get it fixed. So I need your soul to be correct, because that's the motherfucker I cannot surgically fucking fix.
Facts. Money can't fix that shit.
Sit back in the back and listen. Moving with a purpose. Hey.
Right. You can get money and fix beauty. Maybe even money to fix your brains. You ain't gonna get money to fix that soul. Spirit. So that's Shadow. I don't know if you talking about looks and all that. If you come to YouTube right now, you know, on my YouTube page, you can see how we all look right now. We all live, the three of us. Let's go.
You know that the moon rings like a bell when it's struck.
Oh man, this brother here.
It's basically the Death Star.
They try to lead you down that path, bro. I'm telling you.
He's triggering me. He's gonna trigger me right to my stereo meditation.
Far greater age. From the live transmission.
I'll be on live on YouTube from now on while they have me on meditation over here. But look, the bell, bow. I told you, these words are interchangeable, these vowels. Baal. That's why they don't like to even mention Baal. Because Baal is ball. Ball is bell. If you turn the fez upside down and turn it inside out, it's the Liberty Bell. I'm not supposed to tell you all that shit now. I can hold on, I'll be right back. Go ahead, play the next message. I'll be right back.
Okay. The off.
And then if you were that way inclined, Stanley Kubrick shouted, "Cut!"
Liz, you've been smoking this whole time. Oh, man, I love you.
Okay, so you thought I'd be bullshitting.
To create laws that go directly against the actual laws of nature.
Oh, I must have left it then. I left it.
Wait.
Okay, I left it in another state.
What did he say?
It's not here.
Humans seem to want to create laws that go directly against the actual laws of nature.
Yeah.
He said who? Cubans?
Humans want to create laws that go against the laws of nature.
Right, that's why I'm not human. That's why I'm not human. He's absolutely right. Because human, if you look at...
I don't think it's humans. I think it's those who
I think it's humans.
I don't think.
If you look up the word human, it says see the word monster. Now, I didn't put that in the dictionary.
But see, we could have also been...
Monsters?
No, well, I guess, but...
Well, a monster is nothing but the star and a moon. A moon and a star. The star and the crescent was monsters, too. See? It's a lot of funny. It's funny. I can't... Y'all gonna make... You want me to get in trouble.
But Ben Ray say, y'all trying to make me go back. Y'all trying to make me go back.
Something more enlightened to what the true nature of humanity is. Maybe, just maybe, we'll start creating laws that follow the laws.
Divine law.
Then again,
you don't need to create them. If divine law is divine law. Divine law states you are not allowed to injure anybody, injure their property, injure their family. Yep. No injuries. So that's why when you come to court, it says, where's my injured party? You're not allowed to injure. It's not allowed.
0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
What's up, 13, Greg? 21, I see you on YouTube, Greg.
34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 967, 1,597, 2,584, 4,181, 6,785, 10,946. I give you the Fibonacci sequence.
Right.
Fibonacci sequence, you said?
Right. It starts with 0 and 1. It's only 0 and 1, right?
It's only 0 and 1.
It starts with 0 and 1. So 0 plus 1.
0 fucked up the game.
It's the first letter. It's the first number plus the second number will give you the third number. So it starts with 0 and 1. And then that's the spiral. It starts with nothing. It starts with the 1, which is the creator. Then it goes 0 plus 1 is 1. So now you have the divine feminine, divine masculine. You have 1 plus 1. So now you have 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2, which would be the next number. So the first number is 0. Second number is 1. Third number is 2. So now the next number will be the 1 plus the 2. The number previous and the one that was sitting. So that would be 3. The next number will be the number 2 plus the number 3. So it'll skip to 5. The next number will be 5 plus the 3. So it'll go to 8. And you keep going. That's the Fibonacci. That's how the spiral, everything in existence moves in that mathematical pattern. Yes. But when I was talking about frequencies of music and stuff and chakras and colors, it's the same, but I was speaking more along the lines of hertz, like 174 hertz, 283 hertz, 396, no, 83 hertz, no, 174, 285 hertz, my bad, 285. The next one will be 396. The next chakra is 417. Then the next one will be 528, which is the heart. Then the next one will be 639 hertz. Then it's 41 hertz. Then it's 853 hertz. 52 hertz. And then it's 963, which is the highest frequency within the system.
963.
You can't get out of after that. Only the dogs can hear the shit. So yeah. But you can keep going. I can just, but those are the ones that you want to resonate with when you're dealing with which part of the chakras that you want to deal with and heal which part. Because if you just type in those hertz, you'll tell you which part what you need work on. The chakra 528 will be the heart chakra.
Can you do me a favor, King Cooley?
Yes.
Can you say the Fibonacci spiral again?
Starts with 0 and 1. You always start with 0 and 1. So you would add those two together, and that will give you the next number. So you have 0, 1, 1.
Yeah.
0, 1, 1, 2.
0, 1, 1,
2.
Uh-huh.
Then it's 0, 1, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 8. 5, 8. Because, right. And the next one will be 8 plus. So you're just 5. Adding you add the previous number with the next, the new one. Mm-hmm. And that's to give you the next number. So right now, the Earth is supposed to have resonated at 7.8. And the ohm, the harmonic energy of the Earth field. Mm-hmm. But now we're moving up to 12 something. They said we're going into the 13 part harmonic resonance of the Earth. It's elevating into the age of Aquarius. So we all have to rise our frequencies with the Earth, or you're not going to make it here. That's why they're talking about now the 13 zodiac as opposed to the 12. We went past that. Yeah. We're moving into the 13 of everything. It's the next number on the Fibonacci series. We're right now at 8.
Yeah, 13.
Everything's 8, 7.8, 8, 78% water. Now we're,
What is the thing about the 13th, the zodiac? Like that's just that's all.
Well, that's Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus, or the one that's in between Scorpio and Sagittarius. Scorpio and Sagittarius. How does that just happen? Say
How
again?
does that just happen?
It didn't. It was always there, but it's only the Achilles heel. Only his heel is in there. So the snake of the zodiac bits the heel. Remember the story about the Achilles heel that is you'll be wounded by the heels. Whatever that scripture is. They're talking about Ophiuchus in the in the cosmos. Mm-hmm. He's the one with he's the snake bearer. If you look at Ophiuchus, he's holding a snake around his neck. There we go. So
Emmanuel
we'll get back to that. If you have
wrote a book called Worlds in Collision, where he said Saturn used to be a sun, a spent sun.
Oh my God! This brother hit me to stay in all my freaking chats.
Now lies dormant, this giant planet. Because the Romans just stole all the names and changed them, Mercury is Hermes, Venus is Aphrodite, Earth is Gaia, Mars is Ares. Yeah, man. Jupiter, Zeus, Zeus Pater, Jupiter, Zeus Father. Yeah, Neptune, Poseidon. Oh yeah.
Whoa. Okay, how about Jupiter is Zeus or Jesus? Saturn is Satan. Now we're getting somewhere. As above, so below. The man just ate shit. I ain't gonna, I'm gonna let him just keep saying shit. I'm gonna just say, say nothing.
Yeah, Emmanuel Belikovsky wrote a book called Worlds in Collision, where he said Saturn used to be a sun. It's a spent sun.
Facts. The son of God.
And
S-O-N of God first.
It now lies
he got jealous.
This giant planet.
Jupiter.
Saturnalia. Greeks again. Well, the Romans. The same kind of drift. Because the Romans just stole all the names and changed them, Mercury is Hermes. Venus is Aphrodite.
Mercury is Hermes because it was the fastest one around.
Gaia.
It's also Flash.
Mars is Ares. Yeah.
Flash with Mercury.
Jupiter. Zeus Pater. Jupiter. Zeus Father. Yeah. Neptune Poseidon. Oh yeah.
He said, yeah.
Saturn was jealous. First Saturn was the original sun. Then they made the other sun. This new sun. See, remember you see the old movie Star Wars? They used to show Saturn and Jupiter sitting in the sky, and they standing on Earth like, how is Saturn that big? Well, it's not even that close. But at one time, we were closer to Saturn and Jupiter, where you could see them in your sky when you looked up in the sky. Now we got shifted. Boom. Some binary star system shit. We got shifted on the other side of the fucking world. And Earth, some goddamn, excuse me. Now we in the backwards part of Earth, and we're trying to go back home. E.T. phone home. It's that simple. E.T. tried to tell you. And he did it with a cell phone. Or he was trying to create a cell phone. See? Y'all not paying attention.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
What happened, Brother Stu? Let me try that again. Did they freeze all his comments? Or can you? They done froze my shit. Did they? Let me try. Oh, I don't hear it. They done froze my screen. Did they shut me down? Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back in. Just bear with me. See what's going on here. It might have put me in stereo meditation already.
I'm about to get ready for some strange truths.
Yeah, I think they shut my shit. My shit won't come back on. Am I still live? Nah. What is it saying? Connecting?
What does his screen say, RAWRAW?
Audio still or stereo? I
It
hear
that
stuff
you
still going
there.
on. My screen is blank. Look at my screen. Oh, now it's
now
blank.
you just now you're about to boot back in.
They shut me down. I was on a black screen. Black.
You back? You back?
Can you hear me?
You're back. We're back. Yeah. But yeah, they shut me down. They didn't want me to, whatever that was. They didn't want me to say. It's all good. I was just glad they didn't shut me down. I had to reset twice.
Okay, maybe because I'm not doing anything. That's why it thinks that I'm not talking. I don't know.
No,
what I'm talking.
Nah, the frequency's crazy in here. They
yeah, but I'm about to I'm about to slide out. I'm about to get ready for Strange Troops at 9. You know, we
I appreciate you for pulling up. Yeah, once we finish some of these things, she'll be there at 9 too. We'll hopefully try to get her, everybody UPC over at your show too. We're trying to get finished with some of these messages.
Yeah, we painting the portrait of William Cooper, man.
Okay.
Milton William Cooper, man. Let people do the math on that one.
Yeah, I know.
All right, bro. I'm gonna still be listening in on the stereo side of things, man.
Behold the pale horse. Behold the pale horse.
I know you know. I know you know. Trust me. Trust me, brother. Trust me. I know you know. Yo, travel light, y'all.
Peace,
I'll be with it later.
Yeah, I've seen this before. The UPC unicorn penis contraption. It's pretty weird. I'm surprised you're talking about it.
Wow.
Okay.
Unicorn.
Why? A horse can tap its hoof, one for no and one for and two for yes, or the other way around, whatever the horse's language is. So a horse could consent, I think, if you can establish that one is for yes and two is for no. Yeah, they can do it. They can count to 10. I've seen Mr. Ed.
Do they know what concept of marriage? Sure, they can say yes or no, but does he know what the concept of what marriage means?
Sumerians, man, god damn it, yeah. Apparently the alien bloodline is the Merovingians.
Who are they?
I'm interested in Merovingians. They even got an interesting name. So they say everyone in Europe is related to Charlemagne, the guy who finally conquered the Moors in Spain.
Right, kicked out.
Yeah. And, you know, flamenco music from Spain? It's actually Moorish, it's Arabic, but nothing to do with the Spanish. The guitars, proper gypsies.
The instruments themselves are Moorish.
From Morocco.
Yes. Maracas, Morocco.
Yeah, I mean, these Italians have got a lot to answer for, because Cristoforo Colombo is actually, he's an Italian dude. Yep. He might have been sponsored by Spain and Portugal, but he's Italian.
And he was mulatto as well.
These motherfuckers.
He had dark skin as well, or medium dark.
Oh, I'm from Lincolnshire. And me Lincolnshire too. Is where Boston is in England.
My ancestors are from Lincolnshire.
And it's also where Immingham is. And I live about 4 miles away from Immingham. And that's where the Mayflower finally set sail from. So, yeah, the Pilgrims. They're from Lincolnshire. They're Lincoln boys.
Of course.
They were too pious for us. They were too strict on religion, so we got rid of them. And, yeah, a lot of them took the poor with them. They felt pity on the poor people and loaded them onto the ships. But yeah, you know, we've got things like the street names in Immingham are things like Pilgrim's Way and Frontiersman's Way and things like that.
Right, man. The word pilgrim comes from the Muslims when they would make pilgrimage. Hajj. So yeah, you're right. And my ancestors come from Lincolnshire, on the European side, and they were the Huguenots before that. Yeah, man, you have a lot of history.
Wow.
He has a lot of knowledge. But my ancestors come from there, on the joiners. They were Joyners, but they were first called engineers because they called you by your title or what you did. So I came from the line of engineers, which eventually became the Joyner family.
And my county near the coast is all marshland because Queen Elizabeth dug up all the oak trees in order to build her fleet to combat the Spanish Armada.
Reason why they took up the oak for some different reasons.
In 1372, the Chinese went to America, and their ships made Spanish galleons were like the biggest ships we knew in the 16th century and the 14th century, the 15th century and the 16th century. No one had seen ships bigger than Spanish galleons.
The Moors.
Apparently, the Chinese ships made Spanish galleons look like rowboats.
It's still the Moors.
They had agriculture growing on the decks. They had animals. They had farms on the decks of those ships. They were cities on the water.
That's how they.
And the Chinese went to America and went, yeah, nice. Let's go somewhere else.
Right. Those are Asiatics. They're not Chinese. They didn't call themselves China yet. They were Manchurian. Different.
And Leif Erikson from the sort of Scandinavian countries apparently went to America even earlier than the Chinese. And then I've just been reading a book recently about how African sailors made it to the Americas way before anything else. So yeah, crazy stuff. They don't teach you this history in school. You have to find it. You have to research it.
No, they don't teach us these.
Like Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa came over here, and on his way, he gave Europe a lot of riches and gold on his way over.
There's a particular satirical kind of metaphysics dude called Robert Anton Wilson, also known as Raw. And he says that you should eliminate the word, the verb to be from your language. No one should say anything is anything because you just don't know. You might be right today, but you'll probably be proven wrong tomorrow. So what he applies is maybe logic. I like that as well.
Yeah.
I don't believe in anything. I just have very many strong suspicions.
Well,
yeah.
You have knowledge. So there's things that you do know, and there's things that you may believe, but you know the difference between belief and not and knowing. That's the difference. Knowing and believing is two.
The discernment.
Yeah. Every viewpoint twists the reality because that is your reality. It is my reality. It is his reality. It is their reality. Everyone has a different perspective of this global world that we're in. So just singling out only one segment of, political party, it's dangerous, divisive, understanding and accepting that everyone has their own view of reality. The truth changes on a long enough timeline.
Right. I agree. That's why I don't go after nobody's religion, politics, none of that. Everybody has a right to choose how they live their experience.
He was reluctant at first, wasn't he, Lincoln? He didn't fall behind the Emancipation Act immediately. It's just when his nomination came up, he decided that he better toe the line of what the rest of the party were thinking. Yeah, I've read a lot about in the last 2 years. I've read a lot about American African history, and I find it to be an absolute sham, in as much as what is taught to people and what is actually true. Like the KKK rose up out of the Democrat Party, even to the point that Woodrow Wilson played that horrible movie, the Rise of a Nation, or whatever it's called, that glorifies the KKK. Apparently his cabinet clapped when they were finished watching the film. I mean, Jesus Christ, how much of these con artists?
Well, that's what the whole 14th Amendment did, and the 15th Amendment, and so on, giving women the right to vote and stuff like that. What it did was it turned them into citizens. It turned them into civil citizens, civil rights. But before that, you had human rights already in the first 10 rights. After the 10 Bill of Rights became the amendments. Those are different.
There we go. So, don't know if you know who Jordan Maxwell is, but he's quite an interesting guy to watch on YouTube.
Yeah, I know Jordan.
He talks about the laws of admiralty.
Fact.
And the language of the sea and the naval things being the roots of everything. So current of the water, currency. And then either side of the shore you have a bank, and banks and currency. And there are so many words related to naval things.
Yes, there is.
That it's as though that the laws of the land are not recognized over the law of admiralty.
Right.
The law of admiralty is also represented in courtrooms in the American courts, with a gold trim around the stars and stripes. Yeah. That
exactly.
Right. So when you know better, you do better.
We were born in water, right, King?
Well, the thing is, you're on land. You left your mother. So your mother was the reign or the royalty. That's where you got your navel. Your navel was cut there, your umbilical cord. That's where your royalty comes from. But what happens now the patriarch turned around and said, no, we're the royalty. And you do as we say. Forget what your mama says. Government became your daddy.
They still use the same language though as that, and then they slapped us with that birth certificate.
Well, no, right, but it's your fault. Like, let's say when you're outside the court, when you're outside the court before you go in the court, you see the regular flag. You see the red, white, and blue flag, so you know you're in the right place. As soon as you walk inside, you're going to go to security and all that before you get searched. That flag is there, but it's not the same one as the one outside. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Yours or theirs that you didn't pay attention? See? So we can't blame them. You got to blame yourself.
Yeah, but that's so bad.
Whose fault? Yeah, but hey, as soon as I go in, I'll be like, what? You know what I ask them when I come in before they say, take all your stuff out your pocket and all that? I go, what country is this? Like, what are you talking about? It's the United States. I said number. What's United States of what?
Yeah.
There's no more America on it. So it could be United States of fucking Rome. I don't know. You gotta tell me.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. The birth. Birth comes from where a ship docks. That's your berth. Yes.
B-E-R-T-H.
And on the ship there is cargo. And so the berth relinquishes its cargo. Cargo is the baby. And the mother berths in the dock. And so again, law of admiralty impermeated in our cultures. And apparently, I don't know if this is true in the USA, but in England, your birth certificate, your birthing certificate, your cargo manifest is a contract to be owned by the state. Now, you can emancipate yourself from this in the UK. There is an organisation that helps you get rid of that.
You can do it here. It's called authenticate your birth certificate. But I won't go further. That's up to you to look. I just said that. Now it's up to you to go down that road.
I will just point people to lastflagstanding.com.
Yeah. But be careful though.
Yeah.
Study too though.
Yeah.
Study what you read. Get a Black's Law Dictionary or something like that. Get a law dictionary. Get a regular dictionary. Get an etymology dictionary because you're gonna be studying. It's not that easy.
That's what it is. It's the linguistics of it. The words, and the grammar.
Because it's spells. You're putting spells on yourself.
You gotta get with that now time.
When we call us these names, like African American and black and white, colored, you're putting spells on yourself. They know it. Exactly. They won't tell you that. They ain't gonna let you know what you're doing it to yourself. Right. Racism and all, you're doing it to yourself. We don't even know what we are. The system is already running on its own.
We don't even know what kind of transaction we became.
Well, it's like you put
you know what I mean?
You put a rat in a room, it's gonna go to every part of the room to figure out where it's at. Every single piece of it's gonna go to every corner of the room until it figures everything out. And it'll do that in a matter of a couple of hours. Automatically, as soon as you drop it, it's on its mission. We're on a mission every day the same way. We forgot our mission. It doesn't. It didn't forget it. And they use lab rats, like to study the human brain in a way, because if a rat can do something, you could do it 10 times, 100 times the effect. And I live in New York, where these rats are very intelligent. I mean, you can watch them. They're everywhere. So we study these rats now. They're fucking intelligent. So imagine what the human brain is capable of.
Yeah, I've looked up as well, Hebrew, its etymology and everything. Interesting. But, they fuck us with language all the time. I know I've heard you UPC guys say the same thing. They pervert the language, we use it, and it's almost a form of brainwashing, a form of cognitive dissonance that we've all taken on board like a bunch of fucking spoon-fed babies. We may as well be sucking at the teat of the government. Not us, obviously. We know different, but,
But I have to say
awake.
Again,
we're not woke. We're just awake.
Right. We're just awake. Because what do you do once you wake up? You start stretching, you take a shower, you brush your teeth. There's many things you have to do once you're awake. Just don't say I'm woke. Now what? You're sitting there on the edge of your bed like I'm woke. Okay, what are you doing now that we're up? The fuck? So you have a mission. Once you say that, you have a mission now. You have to do something now that you're woke. And he's saying that we just sit around, and what we have to start doing is reading the contracts that we sign, because that's what keeps you asleep. The contracts. You're signing,
and it's from birth.
You're signing a lot of things. Credit card. Anytime somebody asks you for your social security number, they're gonna take something from you, guaranteed.
I want to say, you guys, Bliss, RAWRAW.
Yes, RAWRAW.
And
so good.
King Cooley. You guys just rock my world.
No,
so glad that I found you.
You helped.
So glad that we've been able to connect over this interweb. It's one of the positive things that I can take from the internet, you know, because it's mostly misinformation. But here I can find some truth.
Yes. Pantheist, hit. I added you on Instagram in case you didn't know that. And appreciate you. I appreciate you showing up to, like, avidly showing up and having conversations with us. I know I've seen you all day today. So that's pretty cool. And King Cooley.
Yes.
How many messages do we have? Like 9+ still?
Yeah, we're getting through. We're getting through. I'm trying to stay quiet.
Yeah, the shape is the Torah, isn't it? The magnetic field of the Earth looks like a donut, which is the shape is a Torah. And yeah, I think Admiral Byrd was telling the truth. I think the aliens aren't aliens. I think they're terrestrial, but we just don't know them because they don't like to come out and talk to us because we're a bunch of fucking lunatics.
Fact. Lunatic meaning we worship the moon as well as the sun. But there's nothing wrong with being a lunatic, though.
How do I find you on YouTube? I want to look at you. It's not fair.
Oh, you can tap my avatar and then you hit the 3 buttons.
Yeah.
Hit the 3 little dots over there. I don't have
myself posted yet. It's on
and then you can hit my YouTube channel. It's there in my bio.
The Death Star. You're talking about the moon. I feel the moon that. If you believe in the aliens and stuff, I believe it's extra testicles out there. Extra testicles out there. But it's your boy Familiar. You know what I'm saying? A lot familiar. But we all family around here. I'll let you boy mine. And it's true what you were talking about, you know, so your soul right or whatever. But a lot of folks say shit they really don't mean. So if your words can mean something else that you know what I'm saying, your actions can mean something else too. So it is what it is. Que sera, sera. It is what it's gonna be. Dangerous mind. Dangerous mind. I'll let you boy.
Appreciate you, beloved.
Yeah. You said it is what it is.
Right. That's what it is. Yeah, you know, because I was just on yeah.
Yeah. Did you see my topic?
Good old Bow and Moloch.
Hold on, say again.
Did you see my new topic?
Oh no, I was so busy in the comments, I didn't even get to see. No more comments.
This is my...
Yes, please. We got tons, and I'm going through. So we can get. RAWRAW is gonna have to go to another show in a second.
No,
I'm trying to get what y'all talking about.
Oh, hold on. I want to play his message again. I didn't mean to.
Nah. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm trying to get what y'all talking about, but some of these comments, boy, I don't know what the hell they talking about.
You gotta keep up. He just came in when we were all talking. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. He didn't mention. He didn't say specifically what. So.
The true instruments for changing the opinions of men are argument and persuasion. The best security for an advantageous issue is free and unrestricted discussion. In that field, truth must always prove the successful champion. If then we would improve the social institutions of mankind, we must write, we must argue, we must converse. To this business there is no close. In this pursuit there should be no pause. Every method should be employed, not so much positively to allure the attention of mankind, or persuasively to invite them to the adoption of our opinions, as to remove every restraint upon thought, and to throw open the temple of science and the field of inquiry to all the world. King Coley, I love that you recognize the Fibonacci code. Given it, son, the Fibonacci sequence is the mathematics of God. Mm-hmm. It is the creator's signature. It's in everything, from the Nautilus shell to the fern leaf to the fractals in our mind. Yep. Wow.
The portal back to the creator.
Wow, you're doing math on frequency. and getting all the notes right. I love it.
And I'm doing it from the top of my head, man. It's crazy. I'm trying without notes. It's crazy.
I believe that the frequency of the brain and the original TVs, not the flat screen ones we have today, resonate at exactly the same hertz. I think it's something like 8.5 or something stupid like that.
Right.
And
but we're going to 30.
It proves that the magic lantern in the corner of the room that we all stare at and get brainwashed by is actually acting on the same frequency our brain works on. And so it syncs up completely and becomes this sort of hypnotic device where we just take in shit.
Right.
But subliminal messages and all.
We're raising.
That's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Bird, for inventing the TV, you bastard.
But the thing is that we have to use all the frequencies, the rainbow bridge, all of it together to get out of here. Get up, raise your frequency to 13, so that you're above that. The fourth dimension is time and space. We have to get past the continuum of time and space, get to the fifth dimension where we can co-create.
Do you know how intelligent we would be if we simply learnt mathematics without base 10, but worked in binary?
Right.
If every child was taught mathematics from the start with binary, we would be so much quicker. Because binary is only expressed in zeros and ones.
Yeah.
But each column of the 8 represents a number. The first column represents
the 1.
0.
Right.
The next column represents 1. The next column represents 2.
Right.
The next column represents 4.
Spaces.
The next column represents 8, 16, 32, 64. And if we worked out mathematics in that way, we would be so much quicker at calculating large numbers. But it was suppressed and taken away by the education system to teach us base 10, which keeps us in a...
10 fingers, 10 toes. So there's a reason for the 10, according to the creator, but also the base 10 did mess us up when we was in base 60 already. We was already 60 seconds in a minute, 60 hour. You know, it was already a symbiotic thing between the sun and time and space, but they changed it with calendars, adding 2 months to the calendar, like July and August, like Julius Caesar and Augustus. There was no such thing as these spots in the calendar. December would be 10, November 9, September 7. You know.
But you don't think that it's necessary for a lower math for us to be living off of? Because then if we were in binary, it would just be our base 10. You know, it wouldn't really.
It would, but no, you go like you said.
Kind of a higher.
The 1 moves position, so as the 1 moves from left to right, the numbers go higher. Like so, okay, the first position represents 0. So then you have 0, 1. 0, 1 would be 1. 0, 0, 1 would be 2. So the number 1, wherever the placement of the 1 is, let you know what that 1 really represents. That's not really a 1. It could be a 9, but it's in the place. It looks like a 1, but it's in the placeholder of 9. That makes sense. Then now you take 2. Now you get to 10. Now you got 0, 1, 1. You got a place here and a place there. So I go, okay, 9 plus this, and they're in the placeholders. You could do. That's how minds were created to work, is what he's saying. But they flipped it on us and made us use Roman numerals, you see. Arabic numerals.
Yeah.
These type of things.
Letters.
Instead of digits.
Symbols.
We started with digits because you have 10 fingers, 10 toes. You didn't need nothing past that. But then they started bringing in scales and weights and all kind of stuff that you needed to now figure shit out because they was gonna steal it.
It's like it's almost like they did that so they can create more symbols, more symbols and into the language.
Well, basically so they could steal. Thievery.
Steal?
Yeah, take from you without you knowing. You didn't understand what was going on. They would take scales out and put magnets under the scale, and shit would be heavy. You still pay because you think all kind of tricks, man. And we can go into the whole tricknology of it all. Yeah.
Well, Achilles
business
he
itself.
was dipped in the water that would make him immortal.
No more message.
And like unkillable.
Stuart, that's
but
it.
His mother held him by the ankle and didn't dip the ankle in the water, so she missed that part. And that's why Achilles' heel is Achilles' heel. It's also Achilles' Last Stand is the best Led Zeppelin song ever written. It's incredible. And it lasts 10 minutes, but it should last for about 40 hours.
And then he says, you will wound thy heel, and thy will wound his head. So he stepped on the serpent. He was control of the serpent. Ophiuchus is the serpent tamer.
Yeah, definitely King Cooley, Jesus, Zeus Pater, Jupiter, Jesus Father. It's almost the Holy Trinity going on there. Every religion borrowed from every religion in the world.
No more
to preserve the knowledge in the religions. Most of our psychological words
we're not going to be able to get
come from the Greek. Narcissistic, Narcissus. Oh, who was Narcissus? Well, Narcissus was this dude who was so beautiful. He went to a pool and looked at his reflection. And he stared at his reflection and he fell in love with his own reflection. Now his lover, Echo, she was like in the woods searching for Narcissus, and she said, "Where are you?" And
you talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about Cupid and Enos, which is also supposedly Cupid. It's getting into whoever, the Greek mythology is Cupid and Cupid's mother, and all that. I think that's the story from what I remember.
Yeah, Saturn is the evil god. What's his Hades, and Uranus was Uranus is the only one who's kept his Greek name, but I'm not sure if it's Uranus in Roman as well. But Uranus was the sky, and he was the original Titan, along with Gaia. So Gaia was the mother, Uranus was the father. And Aphrodite was born from the fact that Kronos, son of Uranus, cut off Uranus's testicles, and his testicles fell into the ocean. And Aphrodite was made from the semen in Uranus's testicles and the sea foam, and she rose up on a clamshell with all the sea creatures. Fucking Greeks were ace. I love them.
But they stole that story from Osiris, Isis, and Horus, where they chopped Osiris into 14 pieces, and they took his penis was eaten by the catfish.
Yeah.
So she had to create a golden phallus so that her son Horus could be born out of an immaculate conception when his father was already in the underworld. That part.
Oh, I just shit in my pants. I thought I'd lost you guys. There you are. Fantastic. King Coolio, we're probably related.
Right. It's possible.
Oh my
it's possible. It's possible. Very possible.
You're a yellow belly,
especially if you come from Lincolnshire. And if his family goes all the way back to Lincolnshire till 1500, then yeah.
Lincolnshire yellow bellies.
Yeah. Yeah. I can show you. I did the study all the way back. It led me to Lincolnshire. And then how they got to Lincolnshire, I think they came from Ireland. There was famine. And so you had William the Terrible, and he was running people around. So they wasn't from England. They ended up in Lincolnshire, but they weren't from Lincolnshire. They were actually from Germany and from Ireland. They were running from place to place in the Netherlands. They ended up in Lincolnshire, and from there, that's when they sent them on the ships to America.
Absolutely agree. I'll just take it one step further. If you imagine that the singularity, the beginning of the universe, before it became the universe, was a giant mirror, but it was compressed. to such a level that
come on, no more meth
didn't seem like it existed, but it had the entire mass of the universe in this mirror. And then it shattered and exploded. And now there are lots of fractals of that very same mirror. And each of the fractals twinkles in the depths of space and reflects itself in the other fractals of the mirror. And I believe that's what consciousness really is. It's me reflecting on you, you reflecting on me, everything affecting each other, everything reflecting on each other. That's what we are.
Exactly.
Yep.
Pantheists, the KKK did rise out of the Democratic Party, okay? And I'll tell you the whole history. See, just because you say something doesn't mean it's true. I'm not trying to like throw shade, but I want to be serious. Philosophical banter, if you will.
True.
I really hate when people just say stuff and say, "Oh, this is not true," but you never give any reasons, no citable references, nothing. It's just your opinion. I'll tell you why it's true, okay? Because 20 years before that, 20 plus years before that, there was the Whig Party. The Whig Party came together to get rid of Andrew Jackson's power because he was like Hitler, okay? And so there was a Whig Party, but the Whig Party had been arguing about slavery. The people that were to become the Republicans, they weren't Republican yet, but it was a rift in the Whig Party about black slaves. The people that were arguing that they wanted to keep black slaves were the Democrats. There was a lawsuit, Medford versus Scott, about are black people human?
Right, and I'm glad he said that, because look up Whiggamore and look up Blackamore, and these are the two groups of Moors fighting one another.
Was it Medford versus Scott or Bedford versus Sanford? One of the two. I forgot. But I'll get it if you guys really want to know, or you can look at it. But there was a court case. It was all Democrats that voted that black people are 3/5 of a human. Stop saying shit just because you don't want it to be true. Stop. I know you don't want black people to have reparations too. I can tell what kind of person you are. Okay. Whoa. And it's a damn shame because, I wish you people would just research shit, and if you do disagree, have a reason and don't just say it, because we have a certain amount of time in these minutes, because I'd eat you up if it was a debate and we were just talking, just me to you, okay? But it was the Democratic Party. Before they were called the Democrats, they were called the Know-Nothing Party, okay? The Whig Party split. The Republicans were established. The Whig Party under Albert Pike, the Know-Nothings formed, and then after the Know-Nothings, the Democratic Party. Know your stuff, dude.
Right. It was the Democratic Party that started the KKK, and they also helped start the Black Panther Party. They were all started by the same party. He's absolutely right. I believe you be saying the same. I don't think he said that you were wrong about that. I don't think he said you. I think we all know that that's absolutely. He's saying something about the Republic. We all agree that the Democrats were the ones keeping everything separate. They're the ones that believe in separatism. Now, the Republicans believe in money. Keeping money together like businesses, but people, that's Democrats is like, we can help you and we'll do for you and we'll help you. It's always the handout kind of thing. But I don't know. That's why I don't get into politics.
Hey, shout out to King Cooley. Shout out to 222 RAWRAW. Hey, listen, this is the way I speak. I speak pretty intensely. I don't even realize it, okay? So I hope you realize I don't mean any harm. But as far as this subject is concerned, I just want to give you a shout out. But if you want me to, I'll bring references. If you want me to, and the next time, if there's something that I said that seems kind of questionable, please let me prove it. I guarantee you, he can't prove. Anybody that believes that the Democratic Party wasn't, those weren't the people, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. It's all biased, and I can prove it. They won't be able to.
No, you're right, but they were both, even the both sides, the so-called black side and the white side, both by the same people. J. Edgar Hoover was a part of all of that crap. And not only that, you're right, because look up the Dred Scott case. That's when you're talking about the 3/5 of man, Dred Scott. If anybody want to go to Dred Scott case, look that up. But you have to also look up the the Black Sundry Moors Act, and look up the Black Christian codes. All of this has a lot to do with what kind of citizen you are. There's 5 different types of citizens. You say you're a U.S. citizen, but what kind of citizen? People never can answer that question. It's 5 different kinds.
That's how these motherfuckers act. In plain sight. They put it right under your fucking nose and laugh at you for not getting it. Luckily for us, we're people who do get it. So we're armed. I mean, I probably said this before in another comment because it's all related, but in England we have 2 kinds of law. Statutory law or state law. Statutory, state. And we have common law. And people. Common law trumps statutory law when you are no longer part of the state. And in the UK, there is a facility to emancipate yourself from the state, to cancel that birth certificate, which is a ship's manifest. Birth, a ship's manifest.
Right, here's the authentication of the birth certificate.
Absolutely, it is a danger because those motherfuckers can fuck you any which way they want. If you're a private citizen now, a sovereign citizen, then they can bring the full force of the law down on you, even if you are emancipated from their system, because they've got the money and the power. And personally, I have a good living and everything, but I don't think I can afford to take on the Crown Court. And
I don't think they can. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I don't think that could be true if you gain your sovereignty. It's just that my concern would be if I'm in a foreign country and then something happens to me and I'm claiming my own sovereignty. Like, then what then?
Okay, are you dealing with the country or are you dealing with the corporation?
The country.
Then you'll be talking to the king. You're coming. You'll be a diplomat. Right. You'll be coming in as a diplomat. They would already know you're coming. They'd be treating you like another king coming to a king. Now, if you go into a corporation then you need a passport. If you don't need a passport, when you're telling the king, I'm on my way, he has the people waiting on you. Private flight, private landing, everything's private. There's public and then there's private. There's water and then there's oil. You don't mix the two. But anyway, because it's gonna get long, I can go on all day with that. But I wanted to say to him, you can't be a sovereign citizen. You could be sovereign, you could be a citizen. You cannot be a sovereign citizen. That's an oxymoron. Sovereign is a king or a sovereign or a royal, autonomous. I'm my own king, queen. But I'm a citizen, a subject of another. Citizen means subject of a municipality, a country, a government. How can you be both? Can't say sovereign and citizen in the same breath, is what I'm saying. Be careful. That's why they go to jail, because they're saying 2 different things at the same time. That can cause you to go to jail. It ain't because of their sovereignty, or it's not because of their citizenship. It's because they're trying to mix oil and water.
George Carlin says it's called the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe in it.
This is true, but which is the dream and which is the part when you're so-called woke?
No, I think I have a stereo addiction at the moment. But it's only because, the UPC family keep dropping shows all the time. And I feel like one of you. Yeah. I follow the UPC in general. I don't know how to become affiliated exactly, but I would if I could.
I did remember Griff saying, I believe to this brother, that there is a UPC UK team coming together. Okay. And he told him
let me speak to Pantheist.
Right.
Real quick. I DM'd you, Pantheist. I messaged you on Instagram so we can get that moving.
Right.
What you just said. Right. There you go.
In
man, seriously, it really gets me when somebody. It's like I don't know. I don't think the guy grew up in America.
He did.
But he said, "Oh, that crap about the Democratic Party." It like what? It was just the Democratic politicians that voted it. They voted for slavery. They what else they do? They started the Civil War. Democrats started the Civil War. They're the ones that seceded because of their states' rights of holding slaves. Okay, they opposed the Reconstruction. Okay, when black people were finally like free, they didn't want black people to be in Congress. They didn't want black people to do anything. Okay, it was members of the Democratic Party that started the Ku Klux Klan. Okay, Albert Pike was the head of the Southern jurisdiction of the Freemasons. Okay, and those motherfuckers down there are racist as fuck. They made treaties with the Native Americans. They owned slaves. Okay, they promised the Native Americans a seat in Congress, and they lost the war. Okay, these are the people that wanted segregation.
I love what he's saying, but I just have a problem with how he's saying it because of words. The black people, so-called, don't exist. So you have to either say Africans and Native Americans, but they all look the same. So you can't just say black people because there was free black people here that never were slaves. There was blacks that owned slaves. There was blacks that were already here before Columbus got here. So they were part of sometimes either being captured while they were still in their own land. And they were also slave owners, capturing people like whites, Chinese, black. It didn't matter your color. I got to emphasize that. Just because we hear the word slave, it does not always mean synonymous with black slaves. I just have to say that.
Oh my God, there's way too many comments.
I know, we're not going to be able to answer all of them. But
I won't be able to. I'm so sorry, everybody.
We'll go through a few more. But
yeah.
My thing is we have to also open up the floor to notice that there was others existing as slaves at the same time. The blacks were the worst. They were treated the worst. They were most pressured and all of that because of who they were before they were slaves, though. They were original Hebrew, the ones that came from Hebrew, the ones that got kicked out of Spain as Jews and got kicked out of Spain as Moors, but they don't even know who they were. That's why they're 3/5 of the slaves, because they lost their language and their culture. That's why they classified them as 3/5. See? But it's not emotional. I don't want to get emotional about it, because then we can't have these conversations if we get emotional. I know it's emotional, but we can still talk about things logically and with facts.
Right.
You're talking about the Democrats didn't do this, the Democrats didn't do that, and I could come up with more facts. I could tell you dates, times. How can you be from England or wherever you're from, some other country, you're Great Britain, and say, oh, that crap about the Democrats? No, sorry, you're wrong. It was the Republicans that freed black people because the Republicans were about capitalism. Okay, they switched platforms based on large government, big government. Okay, it's Democrats that want you to believe that stupid shit about they switched platforms on racism. And guess what? I've been Democratic all my life. Okay, because I'm a black man, but a lot of people think I'm white just by, and it's mostly people that hear my accent. So if you heard my accent and you assumed I was white, you are probably stupid as hell and shouldn't vote. I won't say stupid. I'll just say not very cultured. Okay? I bring receipts, pantheists. Okay, please. What you're saying is not true. What I say is.
I'm not going to say anything. I have a lot to say, but I won't, because we'll be here. I'm just saying I have a lot to say to that, but he and I would love to just have him. I would love to, if you could just hit me up on my back chats, you and I could talk in Instagram or something live or something else, because a lot of stuff that you're saying, but you don't hear a lot of stuff you're saying, and I think there's a place where I can help you, where I could clear some of the water and the oil that you're mixing a little bit. But I don't want to go there, really. But I just, certain things, man. And I love you because I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, just because we're so-called black, which I don't use these terms, doesn't mean we have to be Democrat either. And when you vote, you vow. The word vote comes from vow, and I don't vow to anything but the Creator. And also, you're voting for a corporation because, like I said, we already know better, you do better. So according to the Constitution and what they changed it into a corporation. So now it's not even United States of America no more. It's just United States, the corporation. And so we can't even vote for a corporation because you're only voting for a president of a company like McDonald's or Walmart or anything else. And it's just not. It's not politics anymore. It's just corporations.
Look, check this out. Dred Scott versus Sanford.
I said
okay?
that.
Dred
I said
Scott,
that.
D-R-E-D-S-C-O-T-T versus Sanford. Okay, 1857. Slaves. Okay, are they property or are they human? Okay, it was just Democrats that voted.
No, that wasn't the real fight.
Come on, man. Come on. Democrats didn't even want black people in Congress. It was Republicans that had
not true either.
Democrats in Congress by the year 1900. Okay, whenever black people did something, then the Democrats would come and destroy their city and say, "Oh, well, that black guy looked at a white woman."
Black and white.
Man, these are the same people that want all my great grandparents to die so that they can say, "Hey, well, you didn't go through slavery." No, we're still going through it. We're going through the reverberations of it. And with all these apologies for Jews, these apologies for Native Americans that actually owned slaves, okay, what about black people? Seriously, no. Democratic Party, no. Liars.
I don't know. If I mean, because I'm going to hop off, but if you were going to stay on.
No. You know, they're going to just go back and forth with their belief systems. Yeah. But my thing is, I don't want to get into all of that really. I could say a lot, but I won't. But it's really not a lot of what we think we know on both sides. Both sides can learn from each other.
Yeah, the imperial numeral system, much higher level of understanding figures. 12 inches to a foot, 3 yards, 3 feet to a yard.
From metrics
all of those
to
sort of things are really odd ways of dealing with numbers because they don't seem. But the thing is, if you're attuned to the imperial system, and Britain is just like America, we don't do kilometers, we do miles an hour. I don't even understand cars that do kmh. Fuck off! It better tell me miles an hour. I know where I'm at when I'm doing 220 in a Ferrari. Not that I get to drive a Ferrari very often or ever.
I have. Well, when I was in Germany and it was at top speed, miles, there was no speed limit.
Yards, hectares.
And then I drove a Porsche too.
All of those old school shit.
In Germany.
It's great stuff.
No speed limits at all.
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing in digit sums, which is you add up the digits of the multiplication. So when we get to 9, it's a very special number 9, because every number that is divisible by 9 equals 9 when you add up its separate digits.
I'm going to speed through.
And then 369 is related to 9 anyway. So multiples of 3 always go 369.
That's Tesla. So Tesla had the 369. Look up Tesla 369.
Goddamn, they're all connected. They're all borrowed. They're either borrowed and recycled, or they're the origin. Noah's Ark, Gilgamesh.
Exactly. They took all of that, all of them, because before the invasions, which didn't happen more than a little over 6,000 years ago, they were all of them, even up to Sumer, they were all initiated into the knowledge of Kemet. Kemet is who taught everybody, because in those times they thought everybody was gods. And this was which makes me think that maybe the gods that they were talking about, that's in cuneiform script or cuneiform script, they're talking about those black people that ruled, that built the pyramids originally. Okay. Now, but you're right, all of that. But even Egypt, Egypt says we've been around the galaxy 50,000 years, 25, then 25. It takes 25,000 years. DNA science says that we traveled through the Yemen into India. India, just coincidentally, it's more than a coincidence, but also happens to say that we have been around the galaxy twice. Okay, so 50,000 years. All right, so we have a whole history that people don't know about.
Right, and so prior to Kemite was Nubia. And then the Cushites. So those are the ones that the Egyptians, after some years, started to try to enslave, the ones that first gave them power and taught them everything. And it goes back to the same thing. You always try to enslave your father, and or kill your father so you can be king. So now Imhotep, which was the father of medicine, but who was the mother of medicine prior to Imhotep? See, because we went from a matriarch to a patriarch, and that's what destroyed a lot of the kingdoms in the dynastic series.
And all of this history is mostly based on the stars. Okay?
Yeah.
It's really astrotheology.
Yeah.
Okay? All the religions come from astrotheology, period.
Yeah.
Period.
I'll tell you something now about my own ancestry. My great-grandfather was from Trinidad and Tobago.
See?
And my great-grandmother, his wife, was from an Irish family, a shipping family.
I told you Ireland.
They were in cargo and things like that.
Of course they were.
And
they were running from Ivan the Terrible.
She went to Trinidad and Tobago with her father.
Oh no, William
on one of his many voyages to the Caribbean. And that's where she met
William
her
the Conqueror.
husband. And he came back to England with her. And so, yeah, my family, a little bit of Trinidad and Tobago, a little bit of Ireland. Maybe we really are related.
I try to tell you, I already know. We weren't from Lincolnshire. We were coming to Lincolnshire looking for shelter because where we were was famine and they were conquering and taking over lands and stuff of our ancestors who were already noble. What do you think they call the so-called pygmy? Oh, pardon me. Irish, what do they call them? Leprechauns with a pygmy. But we won't go into all of that too.
I mean, I haven't gone this deep into it. Like I said, it's only been the last couple of years that it's been one of my projects to try and understand these things. So thank you for the education.
I thank you for being here, brother.
You don't need to come at me hot like that.
No, it's okay. We're all learning from each other. I said that. I'm old. I'm behind in messages. That's all.
You're making a straw man argument. You're assuming that I don't agree with reparations, yet you don't know it.
Right.
You just assume it.
Right. You can't
because
say
apparently you've got this intuition where you can tell the kind of person I am. That's pretty.
From Trinidad, originally.
I call that prejudice.
Everybody has a dark answer.
Oh,
and he at least admits it.
What are you going to do with that? Said the exact opposite.
Right.
I said the exact opposite.
I said y'all agreeing with each other.
And this is your error. And it's your place not to come in hot like that when you misunderstood what I said. That it all started with me saying I'd seen a YouTube survey in New York where they asked, and no, I agree, sorry, King Cooley, I've an error in language.
Yeah, it's all right.
But I do understand what you're saying. Citizen is part of the state.
Right.
So a sovereign citizen. Yeah, no.
Yeah, be careful is what I'm saying. Be careful of those two words coming together. That's be careful.
Thank you, RAWRAW. Thank you for that messaging me. I've just looked at it now. You're like Don Quixote fighting windmills. I am not arguing with you. I agree with you.
Yeah,
I don't know where you've got the idea that I said the opposite. Well, I'm from the UK. We don't have that kind of etiquette in the UK. We don't call British people who happen to be black African UKans or African British.
No, we don't.
They're just
like that.
British.
Right.
That's what they are.
It's just a nationality. You're just your nationality.
I think actually my country's a little bit more accepting of immigrants and people from other countries that have joined our province. I grew up with black kids, Asian kids in school, and they were just my mates. That's all.
I have a small secret to tell you. Oh, you're still immigrants in Britain. You're still immigrants, even in the UK. That's what I tell you. I can go back 5 generations and find out none of you are from the UK.
I feel I'm being accused of something that I didn't say, and that this guy's got completely the wrong angle. I said that the Democrats are the ones behind all the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you guys are all agreeing.
Mike Cryptic, buddy, calm down, dude. Right. These ladies are right. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, Mike, but you're going a little, insane in the brain, boy. I'm really sorry. Dab on those haters. Dab on those haters. Dab on Mike. But I'm sorry, Mike, you're wrong. Man. I'm really
Mike's
sorry.
My brother. He's cool. He's good.
It's the other way around, what you just described.
Right. Well, that's what I said. I think we heard it. You heard it wrong a little bit, Mike. He was saying the opposite, but it's all good.
I mean, man, I could be angry as well, and I could talk like these shitters too. And I could fucking be disrespectful by being fucking aggressive all the time when I speak. But you know what I'm saying, man? I understand, King Cooley, and let me calm down for a minute. I understand. I'm just assuming. I think you had leanings towards the Moors, or maybe a Moor. You may claim that, but I would do that. But I chose to go past that. I I want to know more about, you know, what's our history in Demotic script and hieroglyphics. I'm going back to Kemet. I want to know before anybody even heard of Islam or Jew or any religion. In a matter of fact, I want to go back to King Narmer and the first writing, which has been confirmed to have started in ancient Africa, Kemet. So, yeah, I understand. I don't want to mix oil and water, but yeah, please enlighten me.
Yeah, no, we can talk about Narmer too. I would love to have that Narmer conversation, because then you'll find out really that there's even more to that. And if you go and look at the hieroglyphics, the word MR is up there. The letter, the hieroglyphics for the M and the R, the Moor is there. It's the Moor. It's the waters. You'll see it. It says mirror. But you know, we can go all the way back. We're on the walls everywhere. The story is ancient.
I agree with him. He's Don Quixote fighting windmills.
We're past that now.
I actually just noticed your name. The Moor, King Cooley the Moor. We will disagree on a bunch of things, but I just believe the Moors came long after. So you're going to believe in certain things that I just won't. But as far as the Democrats and the Republicans, you gotta tell me what's not true, Mr. Cooley.
Yeah, we gotta have this conversation another time. But what I'm saying is they're all the same, two wings of the same bird, and that bird is the American bald eagle, which they changed it from the phoenix bird, which was the original bird, which was the thunderbird and the firebird and things like that. But they changed the American bald eagle, which was a prey, and it's the same bird, it's left wing, right wing, same bird. But if you do the obverse of that symbol, you'll be talking about the real, the eye. See, if you see the dollar bill and you fold the dollar bill, one side of the coin is the eagle and the bird, and the other side of that coin is the all-seeing eye, or the Great Seal. If you Google the Great Seal of America and you Google the obverse and the reverse, which is the reverse and what's the obverse, then you'll see what I'm saying. You were dealing on the tail side of the coin. That's the corporation. But nobody's sitting in the real seats of the American empire.
No, see, King Cooley, the thing about this is it wasn't that the Nubians were before. They existed at the same time. The Kemet was there, okay? If you speak in terms of Egypt, you're already speaking about a place that was invaded. This is the thing I have with the Moors, okay? See, the Moors weren't even Muslim until they were invaded. They were taken over. In Morocco, they were taken over, and Islam was forced upon them. Okay, they were pagan before that.
First of all, not true. It wasn't forced. They were businessmen. So the Muslims came. They were already having fights with the Christ, their own people. So they brought the Africans that came out the north, those out of Asia, came in and helped them to fight. It was a military exercise, and you paid us gold and diamonds and jewels and gave us white women and harems for what we did. Sure, some of us took on the religion, but the religion of Islam would not have spread. It wasn't for the Moors. Now, so it has nothing to do with Islam. I never mentioned Muslim at all. You're mentioning these things. I've never mentioned it. It goes long before a Muslim, a Jew, or a Christian. Those are Abrahamic religions, and we were long before Abraham. No?
I never tell you about this. A lot of people
never mentioned it
because they have some black in them. I'm going to tell you about this. And the Moors even helped. And I'm sorry, King Cooley, but the Moors helped to subjugate other black people in Africa. Okay, I got photos.
I know. I heard about all of that story. You're going to tell me about King Leopold and all that. Come on, we can have that conversation, but I'm ready for all of them. I'm prepared.
We talk about the word study, the hermeneutics, the roots of the word, okay? Egypt and Kemet are actually the same word, but the reason why we say Kemet is because of...
I understand, but if you go back, they were the ones who robbed from Nubia to make a Kemet. It was the same time, but one was Lower Egypt, the other one was Upper Egypt. One was robbing and stealing from the other. There was tribal warfares going on. I mean, I don't want to get into this today.
I mean, I'm going everywhere with this, but I don't want to say too much because that minute comes up real fast on me. But based on what I said, you know, there were invasions. If we go past Egypt, if we stop saying Egypt and call Kemet what it is, okay, and then we learn more about Kemet, okay, not the invaded Kemet, okay, which is Egypt. We go to Kemet, okay? That's what we do. That's why we're messing up. That's why our knowledge does not go back more than 6,000 years. And it makes no sense. It makes no sense. These religions are telling us one thing, but what about the science? Brother. What about the science? And Muhammad, whoever gave him those writings, you know, I don't know. They have the Pentagon just released UFO, like legit UFO alien craft. So, you know, there is talk of spaceships.
Right, but I never mentioned Islam. Again, I think you're assuming things about people that we never mentioned.
Okay, yeah, Democrats. Okay, I got you, dude. And as far as, hey, whoever said calm down, I already said something about, now if anybody needs to know, listen, okay, I don't know that I'm actually autistic, okay? I'm what you call savant, and I have Asperger's syndrome.
It's all good, brother.
Okay?
We got nothing but love for you.
I don't want to piss you off, but don't waste time of the show and say, calm down. Let's let the knowledge, let's let the words stand, okay? And I'm going to be correct. It sounded like you said this crap about the Democrats earlier when I walked into the show. That's the only reason I'm here. But as far as the way I speak, I try to tell everybody, people forget. Okay, I don't mean it. And please don't say any stupid shit like they said in another group that, oh, that's no excuse. No, I don't know that I'm actually doing what you guys are saying I'm doing. Shit, I wasn't even speaking until I was 7. Okay, so just let's just continue to talk. I'll do my best to be chill.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. You're just passionate about your beliefs and everything, and you're just passionate. It's okay. Nobody's here to judge or criticize anybody. We just want to be able to be respectful to the other people so that everybody can not be afraid to speak. You know, we want everybody not be afraid to say what they really feel in their mind. And they may feel intimidated, not by you, but by the conversation, the energy. A lot of people just don't like that energy, but it's okay. We're all good. We're past it. We're going to go past all of it.
Seriously, Cooley and I've never ever told anybody I was autistic till I got to this app, and it's because I wanted to stay on the app. I've been banned 3 times, but after I tell people, it's like when I tell people, then people say ignorant shit because they realize, oh, well, so, okay. I think people should really stop with the calm down shit. If they don't want to listen to somebody, then fucking don't waste the time. Just go on. Just ignore the person or whatever. It wastes time to keep taking my moral inventory. That's all.
1871, isn't it, when America became a corporation?
Yeah, because there was 2 constitutions. The one 1776 around 1783, something like that, and then 1871 they made another one, and that's when they changed it. Yeah.
The eye on the doll in the pyramid, them the Europeans looking at your motherfucking ass. That's what it is. It's the secret society. It's the United States government. It's the mark of the beast. It's the root of evil. It's that secret society shit. United States, White House, and all them government spots there in Washington, the District of Columbia, is set amongst Illuminati. Now, that's true. I just answered all your shit.
I love that, brother. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But what happens is they took your ancestors' stuff, turned it and reversed it, like Hitler reversed the swastika. They were already ancient symbols that were reversed, that were used once for positivity, now used for negativity. Because it was once called the Eye of Heru. And the eye of Horus is only a replica of your brain. Because if you look on the inside of your brain, you have the same thing. It's the third eye within the brain. And it was the eye of Heru. And they just took it and perverted it. You're right, brother.
It don't matter. They became Muslim. Which,
yeah, they
Allah.
did. Mm-hmm.
Assalamu alaikum, my brothers.
Walaikum assalam, brother.
Yeah. Y'all don't want to hear me topic.
They became Muslim because it was a military exercise at the time. There was a lot of wars going on at the time.
King Cooley, I respect you very much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to study that more. It'd be very interesting to have a fantastic, most embellishing conversation with you. I'm honored. Thank you.
I know you have Moors that did help enslave other Africans, but see, they were Asiatic Moors, they were African Moors, they were European Moors, which they call amalgamated Moors, that look as white as King Tut, or what they were called at the time. So there was a lot of difference. That's why they were all on the wall together. But they saw themselves as still brothers. At one point, in a way, tribesmen, they called it. It became familiar later and family later. Frequencies and stuff. But you came from the same tribe on the same area, y'all were brothers. Now you might have seen another tribe over there. It had nothing to do with their color. They wasn't from our tribe. They wasn't our brother. Period. It had nothing to do with our colors. That came later, brother.
I don't know why you're cutting off my messages, man.
Only because of time.
There's a lot that I'm saying, and I really respected everything. You're playing a lot of messages from this guy. All of a sudden, I'm getting a lot of information, and I do so much in just a few seconds span of time, I'm getting cut off.
No, it's not that, brother. Brother, Sister RAWRAW has to go, and I know where you were going, so you and I could speak, but I didn't want to put that into the whole chat about you and I back and forth about Moors, and they're helping putting black people in slavery and all that. I got you. You and I can have that conversation on somebody else's platform, but we shouldn't do it here on this one. That's all. And I had to go because RAWRAW has to go for time purposes. That's why. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I'm not trying to cut you off disrespectfully. No. Hello? Is it playing? What happened? It was supposed to play that message. It disappeared. What happened? Well, 1 minute, the message was there and then it had disappeared. Okay, let's go ahead and play.
I'm just passing through on the way to Strange Truths. Figured I'd drop you guys a shout out. What's up to both y'all? I'm out.
Well, have a good show. We're trying to get there as well. We're just trying to get through the last some of these. We don't like to jump on each other's channels, shows.
Mike, please don't get the wrong idea. I didn't say the things that you accused me of, and you got the wrong idea there. When did the Illuminati rear its head again? Yeah?
Albert Pike.
Was that? There was a previous.
Madame Blavatsky.
I'm just going to say something. I want to tell you, I did assume when you spoke of the Moor, I did assume something, and I want to apologize. Please, I was trying to tell you in another message, but it was censored. Because
I know what you were going to say.
Started out talking, but I would like to learn more about. I would like to learn more about the Moors in that situation, the MR. I would like you to enlighten me, please, because I don't like talking opinion, and I really don't like talking beliefs. I don't believe this stuff. I just know this to be true up to what I'm talking to. So my knowledge may stop, or it may be I want to see if it's biased, but it's all citable. So I would love to sit down and talk with you, mature, and or we could pass messages and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, please tap into my Instagram because we can study together.
Yeah, and let me just tell our listener, our friend,
Stuart,
who just commented. So this.
Oh no, brother Mike.
Yes. This was my talk with King Cooley. So, like, now it's going like over the time. So right now it's like I don't know. It's up to you. King Cooley, it's open game, but I do have to hop off out of respect for my team. I love
we
you,
got
King
2 more
Cooley.
messages. We're gonna go through them, and that's it. But
oh wow.
Yeah.
See, and please, I don't want him to get the wrong idea that because I heard him say like we censored him. Like,
that was me. It was me because of time. It wasn't because of knowledge.
Yeah.
It was because of time. Me, normally my chats are 8 hours, 10 hours. No.
Yes. Yeah. And I know this. But I don't want him to think that. UPC is not a place for that. No. And King Cooley doesn't do that. And, you know, the royal family don't do that. So, he's good.
It's only because of time, and I already know what he was going to say. I didn't want to taint the audience.
Yeah.
I know where he was going with King Leopold. Yeah. Once I said King Leopold, we understand each other. Yeah.
I hear his passion.
And they took over the Iberian Peninsula without so much as a "You're welcome, sir. Come on in, sir." They just took it and they held it for a long time.
King Cooley, you speaking the same thing that Malcolm X was trying to teach people.
I know, and he got murdered for it.
So they listen a little bit now because it's real. It's real like Dirty Bill. King Cooley, you're not no fool. You know what I'm saying? It's a Hawkster, man. You probably done had counted me on this stereo app one or twice, too. But you got a lot of intellect, bro. Got a lot of knowledge of history. And they don't want to hear history, man. That's why America's not great.
Yeah, that's why I've been in stereo meditation 3 times, and it's only April.
Well, that's what stereo do when you tell them the truth. And you spread the word. They dip block.
It's one more after him. That's it. Last one.
I just want to say quickly, I love you guys. I love you, RAWRAW. I love you, King Cooley.
Love you too, Stu.
He keeps forgetting.
I love you too, Mike. I love you, Mike.
Love you too, Pantheon.
I love you, Lamont.
Yes, we love you, Mike.
RAWRAW. Everybody, UPC, the whole family.
Yes, the whole royal family. You know, it's all love. Damn. I pushed for this just a little bit longer because I know I'm gonna miss you on these streets. Be on your chat box.
And now you're probably not gonna call me for another 6 months, but it's okay.
I'm gonna make it 5. I'm gonna make it 5.
You're like, cause I need time for him. Like, no.
No, really. Fuck.
Well, I had a good time, RAWRAW. I had a good time,
yes,
UPC.
Of course, always.
Everybody.
I'm so glad I can be a little bit up, more in the conversation now. Like before, I'm just like, huh. But yeah, I love you.
Love you too.
You are still amazing, of course, and I will see you on the other side.
Yes, and shout out to y'all show. I'm about to go check up in there and Bliss and everybody. True Dab.
Yes, right now it's literally
Susie Queen, right everybody over at UBC.
No, it's right now.
Derek.
It's Strange Truth. Go follow Bliss 1226 and Meatballs. They're on right now. It's another UPC show, another UPC program. Drop on by, everybody here. Let's go. We'll meet over there.
Meatballs, all y'all, everybody UPC. One love. Thank y'all for this. Appreciate it.
Thank you, King Cooley.
Thanks, RAWRAW. Love you too, sweetie. Bye-bye. Peace, everybody on YouTube. We out.